going to decide what to do.
All right, folks. Welcome. Sorry for the delay, but we are on a bridge delay here. Well, we're coming to you live from Memphis, Tennessee for the World Bridge Tour Finals. It's day 1 of 2, and I have 2 wonderful commentators with me today. I have Bronya Jenkins and Ben Thompson, the leaders of two of the best organizations in bridge, the ACBL and the WBF. Welcome, guys.
Thank you.
We're coming to you on about a 30-minute delay, but you're watching the action live. So if you're chatting to us or if you are just watching and you want to contribute, throw it into the chat. We'll be able to talk to you live and ask questions to our commentators. But right now, you can see, as I get to our main play screen, on the lower right, you can see the scores. And I have a bigger screen for you right now. Here is what's going on so far. This is a 2-day event. They're playing 6-board kind of matches against each other, right, guys?
That's right.
So they're playing 6 boards. They're going to compare in a way, or we're going to have the scores live anyway. And then they do this throughout the entire event, and at the end, we're going to crown a champion, right?
We are indeed. The World Tour final champion for the Jan Kamras Trophy.
And right now, these are, again, folks, we have to give you a little bit of information. These are the results that we're looking at right now. My commentators can't see this, so I'm depriving them that information. But I can tell you that at the very beginning, unofficially, Martel and Fleischer are leading the Rimstead brothers, and Gavin Wolpert and Raj are third with a whole bunch of people with a lot of chances. These are the scores. You'll see those on the lower right hand of the screen, but let's get into the action. They're just finishing up board 2 here. And we have the Polish pair versus, I think, the French pair here. Is that right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds
exactly.
right.
Very nice. We'll let them finish off this board, and we'll see what's happening. The players will eventually be moving, but only after the first 6 boards, right,
No,
folks?
he couldn't have pitched the
Yeah,
9 of
6
hearts.
board sets.
Got it.
I don't believe he pitched the 9 of hearts. I believe he pitched the 2 of spades, but maybe he did. But they set us down 2, so probably it didn't finish up. So first thing I want to say is, hello to everybody. We're so excited to be here. We love our new initiative, Bridgecast, where we can do some sort of live commentating of the bridge scene. And I got to tell you, we are sitting in an amazing place right now because it's a beautiful convention center, and we have glass windows. You can't see it, but we can see all the players actually coming out of the room and talking to each other. So when we see somebody who's really starts fighting, we'll have to go up to them and ask them what happened and get the result of that one hand.
What were you thinking? Yeah.
What were you thinking? So, hey, Ben came all the way over here from Australia. So welcome. Thank you. And we're looking forward to doing this.
Yeah, very much so. I think this is a great initiative you've got. I think this is something we totally plan to steal at the World Bridge Federation.
Are you heavily favoring Sartaj and Andy in this event?
The
two of my
all-Australian
favorite
pair, rather than the half-Australian pair.
Yeah,
They're playing
Sartaj,
playing against each other right now, actually, Nabil and Withers.
Oh, okay, good, very nice.
Yeah.
Yes, Sartaj, he was commentating during the USBF team trials last year. It was wonderful. He was honestly, other than I believe Dana Berkowitz, he was the ultimate favorite of everyone. So that's a high
Interesting.
bar.
He's a deep thinker on the game and has a lot of interesting insight into what the top players are thinking.
That's why everybody loved him for sure.
Okay, so let's talk a little bit about bridge because, that's what we're here to do. So the 2-diamond opening by South is obviously some sort of multi showing a long major. Seems like a pretty good one. So I don't know, the style of the player, if that's just a normal 2-diamond opening for them. 2-heart overcall by Leo.
Interesting choice. Red
light.
against white. It's courageous coming in with that. It's a style choice.
It's the youth. It's the youth. So Leo is one of the young players, right? So it's the youth.
Yeah. We'll see what Dad thinks of that.
There's a new rule, I believe, is it in play here where usually this multi 2-diamond opening, the partnerships that play it provide a defense to the opponents so they can kind of know what to do, and now that is no longer the case right there.
In world events and European Bridge League events, that's true. You're no longer entitled to a written defense at the table.
So they have to do a little bit more homework if they are not familiar with these multi-things.
Yeah, basically, our view is it's now common enough around the world that pretty much everyone knows basically what they're doing. So it's no longer unusual enough to warrant a written defense. There are other methods where you're still entitled to a written defense.
Great. And this looks like pretty normal stuff here, 2 spades. We can definitely sweat the action at some of the other tables. In fact, I'll keep an eye on a lot of that myself over here as well if we get some good action or if we get an interesting board that we want to see run a different way.
Yeah, that's I love doing that. I love seeing what people do on different boards.
Yeah.
So on this one, he played the queen of spades and it went jack. So now he knows pretty much the spade distribution around the table. And, you know, his goal is to kind of draw all the trumps here and lose, you know, most likely 3 clubs, 1 spade.
Can't shake it all.
3 clubs and 1 spade, right? That's basically his losers. He can untangle the heart suit. And clubs 3-3 means he only has 3 club losers. If they were not 3-3, maybe there would have been something else to do.
It was a fun choice he made in playing the spade suit. He decided Leo was more likely to have the king of spades, so he put the queen of spades on the table to take the finesse. And then he got the surprise result of the jack. So success in a backwards way.
Success in a backwards way,
Yeah.
exactly right.
And if you are watching live, folks, don't forget you can chat directly with us at all times. Questions, comments, praise.
Praise. Yes, we need praise. Praise for the commentators, please.
Complaints
Forget
as
about
well.
the players.
Complaints
Think
may
about
be
the
deleted,
commentators. And the, I see a potential commentator coming towards us here. Okay, so let's. This board's kind of boring over here. Can we move to another table just to see what somebody else did on
Yeah,
board
why don't
3?
we check it out, actually? Let's get over here. And
I'm going
us
to give up
that
my.
back
I'm going to give
button.
up my seat to Simon. Simon Cope just walked in, top English player. I'm going to let him talk to you guys for a little while, and then I'll come back.
I think we can probably hop into Samantha Versace versus Herd Bathurst. They have a couple boards left.
Yeah, great.
And they are a little bit ahead. They're playing 1-0 Trump in the West. The one thing I will tell you guys, welcome to the broadcast. And just make sure, get that mic in front of you, and we will hear you well.
Okay.
And introduce yourself to the crowd.
Hey, I'm Simon Cope. I'm English player, so I've been here for a few days already golfing with some of the people who are playing in this event, so I'm not
Did
too
you lose any
jet-lagged.
money to the Rimstead brothers by any
I
chance?
did not lose any
Okay.
money to the Rimsteds, which
Not
basically,
foolish enough to gamble against them?
well, kind of. There's only 3 people I want to take money off on a golf course, the 2 Rimsteds and Zia.
It's just more the principle of the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And how's that working out?
Not so good. You need to play better than me. So this looks like a pretty good table to start with. Samantha Versace against Herd and Bathurst.
Absolutely. And we had a little bit of glitches on the view graph side of things before. That's why you might have seen some different tables with different names on it. But I think we figured out where to be now.
Okay.
And again, folks, 6 boards at a time. So we should see 2 more results from this table pretty quickly. One thing that the view graph experience will do for us is it'll delay the release of another board until every table has at least started it, I believe. So sometimes we might see a little bit of a glitch of a delay, but we're a
Okay,
half hour
gotcha.
ahead. We should be okay.
Of course, because of the delay, this is the first round. This is the end of the first round, the last third of the first
yeah,
round. Okay.
exactly.
And I have to remind myself that it's imp pairs, because as soon as I see pairs, I'm thinking match points, but it's obviously imp pairs.
Yeah. It's actually cross-imped.
Okay,
So
it's
slightly
cross-imped.
different.
Okay.
Can you explain the slight difference there?
Yeah, basically in cross imps, you imp your result against the result at every other table, then divide. So you wind up with an imp score that looks kind of like an imp score, but you get a fraction. Whereas with Butler, you calculate an average score and then imp against that. I prefer cross imps because it means that overtricks, for example, count. They may not
Yes.
count for the whole imp, but they count for some part of an imp. So it's closer to the kind of score you would get at the table.
I see. Very cool. And just so you know, folks, I am sharing the results on the screen for you guys. For my commentators, I haven't gotten the technology up correctly for them yet, but I can tell you right now it is Dubois and Sema 5.4 over Sabine Auken and Roy Welland at 3. And then Plackett and Erickson at 2.09 so far. Very early, but you can see teams getting out to a fast start. And here it looks like we're playing 3-0.
Yeah, so Herd's led the Jack of Spades. I guess they play Rousseau.
Sounds
So
right.
he's promised the Queen. I don't know whether they just play Rousseau from length or... But he's shown the queen, so it looks kind of normal for Declarer to take some red suit finesses. The heart finesse is going to work, the diamond finesse is going to fail. And you can see Cementer's played the 9 of hearts, because if it gets covered, everything's good. And if they don't cover, he's just going to play low. And now he's still in the right place to play the queen on the second round.
He might switch to diamonds if the 9 of hearts holds.
It's true. Does that get him to 9? He's got 2 spades. Well, he's got 2 spades, 2 hearts. If the 9 of hearts holds...
So his challenge is
club.
the re-entry, right?
So
And just throwing away the ace of clubs to take the diamond finesse next might feel like, in theory, if you get the 9 of hearts in, then you switch to diamonds, and then you've got more choices later.
Yeah. Although I guess also if the heart finesse is onside, he's just home, right? 2 spades, 4 hearts, 3 diamonds. He can give up a diamond. So he might do either. I don't know. He might switch to diamonds.
But I think in this field, Hurd would easy duck the 9 of hearts.
Yeah, could do. For sure, that's true.
how's that look, guys?
We've got some results
That
now
is
for us
great.
as well. That's pretty cool.
Let's keep that over here for us to look at. Now we can see the live action, and if we see any of these pairs squaring off, we'll sweat some action at those tables as well. This is great.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
As you know, I'm keen to see a little bit of Andy Hung and Sartaj Hans, my countrymen.
So who are they playing? They're playing the Greeks.
Well, they're playing Nabil and Wibbers, I think, right now.
Oh, wow. So it's like a local derby type of thing.
I think that's what it is. Yeah, that's what Mac told me.
In fact, I can give you the
So it looks
matchups
like,
right
yeah,
now.
so maybe some of the pairs, as you said, are not quite right in terms of who's playing who, right? 'Cause
We got a little bit of an
Yeah.
update that possibly there are mismatches in not just score, but also with who's playing who.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
So and also for the scores, folks, you just have to say that these are unofficial results. We would say.
Got it. Well, what we're watching right now is a great matchup. It's because Samantha Versace were the top qualifier, and Bathurst Hurd were third, maybe.
I think
Very
that's
high
about right.
qualifier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think second was, is it possibly the Polish pair? No. They determine this through select events, essentially, throughout the year,
Yeah.
and globally as well. I know,
Yeah.
like Colombia was
Around the
part of
world.
it, India.
Yep. The Gold Coast Congress in Australia was one.
Great.
I think the HCL in India.
Did Sartaj win that, by the way?
I
I saw some big result for him.
I
at-
think
at his
didn't
game.
Sartaj win in India?
He won the
thought
HCL in
that's
India.
he
what
won
it
the,
was.
he won the
That-
That's
HCL.
a
yeah.
great win. Let me tell you, the HCL is a very, very good event.
Yeah, that was a big event. And
Yeah.
that's 3-0 Trump making an over trick for
And you were right, by
Versace.
the way. After the 9 of hearts held, he did play the Queen of Diamonds, and that lost to the King. And they continued spades, and now he could just play on hearts.
Yeah.
The Spring Foursomes is also on the sort of WBT stuff. That's in England. That's probably
Yeah.
our best sort of open event in the UK.
Nice.
Very good event. I played in that years ago.
Yeah, it's my favourite UK event, to be honest with you. I mean, the
Hmm.
Gold Cup is pretty special as well, but the Spring
Sure.
Fours, you get, you know, a lot of international teams, and that just makes it a stronger and better event.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, okay. So
All
what
right,
have we
number
got
6
here?
here. That is
So
a
Hurd, 8, 9, 10,
big hand there. 18. His
18.
partner's got nothing.
It's interesting to see whether Bathurst will respond here. He didn't respond. I'm guessing non-vulnerable. He would have responded.
Just pop a heart in
A
there.
heart, try and steal, but
Would
vulnerable.
you respond to a club? Is kind of the trend, isn't it? You know, opposite a club, which can be short, feels unattractive to pass, so toss one in.
I don't know. It's much more attractive to respond, I guess, over a club if you're playing transfers as well, because
Yeah.
it's harder to get into real trouble.
That gives
But
you a
Yeah,
lot
more
of
control.
options, sure.
Yeah.
if you're playing natural and it goes a club, a heart, a no trump, and somebody puts a red card on it, you don't feel so good. I mean, you're going to run to 2 hearts, but
Not going to love
they
it.
might still get you.
Yeah, yeah.
So I guess Cementer's just going to bid a spade. He could double, I guess. His spades are not so great, and on a good day he might catch a penalty pass from partner. It's kind of interesting to see what he does. I would overcall a spade, but I can see
With a
merit to
stiff
double.
diamond, would you be more likely to rip it?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think Hurd and Bathurst just play natural, don't they? I
They
think
do.
they just
Yep.
play a minor as 3+.
Yep.
So it's not like they've shown an unbalanced hand with a diamond. So it's kind of attractive to double, and he has doubled to
Interesting.
try and see if he can catch. And Johnny's not done yet, so he's bid 2 clubs.
Very good hand.
It's not-
Simon, for you, is that a style choice, or is it clearly better to do one rather than the other?
I usually overcall my five card major unless the disparity is like enormous between the 2 suits.
Mm-hmm.
But here, I think, I don't know, it would be interesting actually to ask Cementer why he doubled. Did he double because of the 5-4 in the majors and he didn't want to miss hearts by overcalling a spade, which
Yeah.
I think is the less likely answer he would give us?
Yeah.
Or did he double because he was trying to cater to just having them? I mean, the vulnerability is very attractive, trying to get them, right? The
Yeah, yeah,
opponents are
yeah.
vulnerable. And I would guess Versace's going to bid 2 spades now on the way out. So what do they actually make here? They lose 2 diamonds, no clubs, a heart, and the
heart.
spades come
The
in. They
the
actually
spades
make
work,
4
yeah.
spades, it looks like.
Not a great contract, but it works. Like good enough. My general rule of thumb on this choice between bidding the 5-card major or doubling is if I plan to have 2 bids, then I'll bid the 5-card major and then I'll make my second bid.
Gotcha.
If I plan to have 1 bid, then I make the double. and
Gotcha.
get as much as I can going.
I guess, yeah, Cementer and Versace could consider themselves a little unlucky here. It's, as you said, it's not a good game,
But it is coming home
but
for
it
sure.
does have the benefit of being a good game because it makes.
Queen Jack
Yeah.
Doubleton. Yeah.
Ultimate test.
I don't
Would
know. It's
you-
not so terrible, right? But when Easter's, when John's bid diamonds and clubs, that must make it like significantly worse.
With that 9 count sitting south, so with Versace's hand, would you have bid over 2 clubs?
It's interesting, isn't it, that he passed? I guess. I mean, you could bid 2 spades, obviously, and if he'd bid 2 spades, I would guess they would have had a chance at getting to game.
Yeah.
But it's interesting. Why did he pass 2 clubs? Maybe he was thinking.
One pair got to 4 spades on this end.
Okay.
Really?
Who was that?
That is Plackett and Erickson versus Guru and Moss. It was a diamond pass, a spade, 2 clubs, 3 diamonds by South.
So 3 diamonds showing a
3
mixed
diamonds.
raise.
Pass 4 spades.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I hope for more results like that from them this week because I'm teaming up with them. Next week,
That's
so
so this.
they can keep those ones coming
Very
in. And
nice.
So completely
yeah.
unbiased point of view there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Exactly.
So I guess is he going to hook the club now? Yeah, he's
Yeah.
finessed the club and
Go for gold.
he's going to pitch a diamond.
And I think after
We're gonna
this,
draw some trust first.
they're going to be moving and kind of readjusting. But let's see if we can get a good read on who's who. And if we get a good matchup, we'll visit that table, guys.
That sounds. Oh, of course, because this is the last board of the
Yep.
set. Yeah. I guess he knew from the lead, didn't he, that there was 3 clubs on his left. They led the 3 of clubs.
Yeah.
And followed it with the 8, so I guess he's trying to protect against a 4-zip spade break,
Yeah.
but I think there's really not much to the play here.
And we'd like to take the opportunity to thank RealBridge for providing the ViewGraph experience today. A different experience for everybody. Probably why there were a few glitches at the very beginning, something new. But RealBridge is what we're looking at.
They're also the people who created RealBridge are also my countrymen.
They did a great job with that platform, for sure.
Yeah. Shireen is like an unstoppable force of nature.
She is a
decides
bit,
to do it,
yeah.
she goes and does it.
Yeah.
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 It's best to be on the same side of the table.
So
True.
I tell you what, let's circle back and maybe find another table that might be finishing this board. Maybe we can sweat some action on that table. Let's get back to it.
That's cool.
How about the Rimsteads and the Italians? Nope, they finished and they played 3 hearts down 4 in these. So
Only 4 off.
That was 2 diamonds, some sort of strong, like probably 19 or something like that.
They play it as 18, 19
yeah,
balanced.
past 2 now, so they just got way too high. All right, that's one table.
It's interesting, actually, what they play, because I think most people over 2 diamonds, 18, 19 would have puppeted 2 spades to 2 no and then transferred. So they must play something, I don't know, not
In
so...
fact, why don't we visit the Australians here? Okay, so they're on board 5.
Here we go.
And we're sitting in with Hung and Hans and Nikos and Vasilis. I'm not going to try to pronounce the last names because I think butcher enough bridge hands. I don't need to butcher.
I think Vasilis is easy enough. It's Roustis, I think, but Nikos, I'm not even going to. It's too early.
Dylan Paltadakis.
Yeah, that one. I need more coffee before I try that.
But I've cheated on this. I live in Melbourne, which is, surprisingly, the 3rd largest Greek city in the world.
So
I think I had a clue about that, actually, and I think the reason I had a clue about that is from watching tennis there, and like when they get Tsitsipas or somebody playing, like the crowd goes berserk.
Bananas, yeah. It's their home Grand Slam.
Yeah.
10,000 miles away, but it's their home Grand
Yeah.
Slam. Yeah.
I would love to go to that Grand Slam.
Well, you should come.
It's a dream for sure.
I've done 2 of the slams, so I've got 2 to go. One of them's a little easier than the other one.
Wimbledon?
I've done Wimbledon, I've done the US. Paris is not so difficult. Melbourne is
tough.
a little trickier, it's fair to say.
What you should do is come to play in the Summer Festival.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Great event.
I'm gutted about the Gold Coast, I have to say. I heard that maybe they're trying to find a solution, but I only played it once, but my God, we had a good time.
It is a great event. We are hopeful we'll get it back in 27.
And still Gold Coast, we're thinking, or it might have to move a little bit. Still the Gold Coast.
There are some surrounding challenges, but we're hopeful they'll get sorted out and we'll be able to get back in 27.
Okay, cool.
Very disappointing that we couldn't get the problem sorted out for 26.
Yeah, it's
a
shame.
faint chance, but it's faint.
This is kind of interesting, this hand, actually. I was wondering what Sartaj would lead.
Yeah, it looks like
because I mean, a diamond past 2-0. South has essentially suggested clubs, right? So, but a club lead would have been best here, but it wouldn't have beaten it anyway. I think I would have led a spade as well, but maybe I don't know, there's not really a case for a heart. Partner didn't overcall a heart. I mean, you could find partner with, I don't know, Queen 10 fifth and an ace or something. I don't know.
Is this a situation where you're trying to avoid blowing the 9th trick on opening lead?
Maybe. But I mean, you don't have a lot, right? You've got like a 5 count. Partner hasn't overcalled. I don't know. But I mean, I can see in the results that it was only played by South one other time.
Correct.
And it was a club lead from Mikarola. I don't know what the auction was.
I can tell you exactly what it was. It was a club pass, 1 no trump by the South, which was some sort of.
I think they play it as like a game-forcing relay or something, the Italians, I think.
Right.
And 2 clubs probably showed a minimum balanced hand, although I don't know what 2... Maybe 2 clubs was 2-way and 2 diamonds asked or something. So he did lead a club, but he didn't necessarily have the information that South didn't have a major, maybe.
The other players kind of... Whoops, I went the wrong direction there, I think. Let's get that board.
I don't know. It's interesting what you should lead. I think the Greeks play a minor as 3+ as well. So South could have a hand that wanted to grab the no trumps with diamond support. I mean, say he was like 3-3, 4-3, maybe he might bid that way. I don't know. Even 3-3, 5-2 maybe would, if he wanted to grab the no trumps.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like I might have led a club, although it's a weird auction to lead a club.
Looks like the slowest pair is Samantha Versace at this point, or at least that's the slowest table. They are only through 4 boards, so they're just starting this 5th board. Most of the field has,
kind of surprising.
By our results, looks like they have finished 6 boards.
I'm shocked, actually. I mean, I don't think of Samantha Versace as a particularly slow pair.
Not in my recollection.
Who were they? They were playing John and Kevin, Bathurst and Hurst.
We don't know.
Oh, we don't know.
Yeah. Like I said, they apparently right before the event, they decided they had a nice list of pairs where they were sitting, all mapped out, and they changed every single one. So it was apparently an insane start to information gathering at least.
I don't even know, by the way, if I'm pronouncing Kevin's surname correctly.
You are.
It's
Yeah,
Bathurst.
It's Bathurst.
Bathurst, okay.
I lived with a bunch of those guys in New
Okay.
York for quite a few years, and
Okay.
I've played against him a lot, it feels like, in the last, 3 or 4 years, and I've been meaning to ask him pretty much every time I played him, so I don't misquote his surname, and I've never remembered to. Pretty cool to have the Rombos playing as well, right? I mean, think about it from Jerome's sort of standpoint. It must be pretty cool to play top-level bridge with his son. I don't know.
my
They were
favorite
our first
partner.
acceptance.
It was my dad, really. My
Right.
dad and my brother. We
Yeah.
played together. It was great.
Okay.
I think it must be a very cool. I remember actually when I played with Kevin Rosenberg, and I remember seeing his mum and dad's faces when he won the Soloway, and they were.
I've never
if
seen
you-
happier people. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
if you could have taken a picture, it was just you could just see even Michael, who doesn't show much. Most of he was glowing. It was
I had the pleasure and good luck to beat that team once in a GNT quarterfinal.
Yeah.
And they looked equally as upset at that
Yeah.
moment as well. So they live and
Yeah.
die. And
Yeah. Good for them.
Okay, there you go. We got our answer
yeah,
over
Club Pass,
over
a diamond, which is a transfer to Hearts, probably at some point. And
There we go.
what.
Yeah, now this is.
Do
a
they play?
philosophical
Hold on.
thing.
Do they play
Precision
big
here.
club? They must play
Yes.
big club,
Yeah.
right? Look at 2 diamonds.
I think they do.
I was already thinking it was weird to open a club to me with that hand, but I think the world's gone mad about opening a club. And then I saw the 2 diamond.
well, we
bit, I
saw
was
the
like,
Italians
okay.
are just opening a club with any kind of position like that.
Yeah, but to me I don't know. Maybe it's not as weird. But Ace, King, Queen, 5th diamond.
The question is, what does South do here with their? Do they have a mixed option available? Probably not in this case.
I guess they might play. Sorry, I wasn't over the mic. I guess they might play something like. Most people would use 2N as a 4-card raise, right?
Yeah.
3 diamonds as a 3-card raise.
Okay.
There's some.
And just for my guys here, in fact, you know what? I think I can do it for you guys at home too. Let me get you to that screen. Let's look at board 6 at other tables, and here you go. Various results. In fact, guys, I'm going to give you the same information as well. 4 hearts down 5 was one of the results. That was unfortunately Sabine and Roy versus Raj and Gavin. 4 spades made once, and some heart contracts down, but then looks like most people are finding spades with the north-south cards, and this table was no different.
Yeah. So
How did they get to 4 hearts? This we have to know.
You wanna find
Inquiring
out?
minds needs to know.
There it is. Wait, sorry. I'm going to press wrong buttons once in a while, folks. Bear with me. Let's get it.
They,
Okay, are you
I
ready?
actually guess Roy and Sabine will have opened a club. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's have a look.
You are right about that.
Yeah,
they
I
did
thought they
open a
might.
club, which was precision. It went past.
No. They play. It's not precision.
Oh, it isn't. Okay.
No, they play systemically that a club opener can have 5 cards even in a major if they're treating as balanced.
See. Okay.
So when a club pass a diamond showing hearts,
Yep.
a spade, double, 3 spades.
Pass. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this was.
Oh well,
Yeah.
but that's their style. They're very active, and it doesn't always work.
Understood. All right. Well, let's get back to the regular score sheet here for those of you watching at home. And for those of you watching, don't forget, chat, say hello. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't yet. And here are our live results. And it looks like almost everybody's getting ready for another round. And in fact, did they start playing this hand yet, guys? Did I miss something, or is this?
I haven't seen a lead made or anything like that, so I don't know. It's kind of hard to believe that Andy would be in the office with that hand about
Right.
the lead.
Yeah. We also had a little
He's
bit
a
of,
very thoughtful player,
He is.
but maybe not that thoughtful.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
extra thoughtful.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, well, let's take a look here. We have our options at this point. The 1 and
Yeah, we're on round
Seema
2,
are
aren't we?
gonna. That's still the first round, I believe, that we're looking at over there.
So Donati and Picario against Fleischer and Martel
Let's
could
see
be good,
if
but
they've,
maybe that was the first round.
Yeah, they're still. So it looks like right now, and again, this is the first time we've done this event. So the The results, it looks like they're going to probably have a little bit of a break after this, and then we'll get some action at each of these tables. So
I think we're playing rounds 1 to 3 just about back to back.
yes,
Yeah, that's what I saw.
But I think they need to move a little bit, and
Yeah.
there might be a little bit of a lag.
I think there's like maybe a 10-minute break. Let me have a look, because one of the rims that
What also could be happening is they will not start sharing a board with us until everyone has started it. So what could be happening here is a bunch of players are on board 7 or 8, and then there's other tables that haven't started it yet.
Yeah.
But,
Makes sense.
In theory, round 2 was starting at 11:55 local time, so I guess that means we should get our coverage of it starting from 25 past 12, right? It's on a
that sounds
half-hour
right,
delay.
about 6 minutes.
So we've probably got a few minutes.
Yeah. So crack open a cold one if you have it, and sit back and enjoy the bridge with us, folks.
Actually, by this time, the last 3 days, I have had a cold one in my hand on the golf course, but not available.
On the
this
golf
morning.
course.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm afraid the golf was so bad that by the time we got to hole number 9, we were like, okay, let's do it.
Time to mix things up a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And scores went in which direction at that point?
They didn't really move so much. Mine went from bad to bad.
That sounds like
Actually,
that's why I don't
yesterday it
play golf.
improved when I had some beer.
There you go.
Let's see what's happening at this table. No, they're finished as well. This was
two
the table
slows.
that we thought was the slow table. This table looks like it has several kiveters. We saw that result before.
I think on that result, I mean, talking about Sabine and Roy's sort of style, and you're right, that they're incredibly active. And here it worked badly, right? Because Sabine was in a position where she felt like, I didn't open a diamond. I feel like now I have to bid, like I can't pass. The hands where I think they score good stuff is when they open a club with these hands with like a 5-card suit, and you basically don't know anything about declarer's hand, and so you're kind of leading often on a blind thing. We were actually talking about it the last few days, and some people hate that style, some people love that style, but it will have good hands and bad hands. I think the hands where they're left to bid themselves, it will usually place them in a positive position, but I think when it gets competitive, it can sometimes be a little trickier.
Right.
Here
I
it
hear
was.
Roy responded on the 1 count, which stylistically I guess is fine. But it leaves partner in a position where you're guessing, well, does partner have their legit 5-6 count?
Or is this
this
time? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. I wonder what double was. I guess double was probably just takeout.
As opposed to I have a whole bunch of points.
Yeah.
Takeout seems more likely, doesn't it?
Yeah, probably takeout or a good hand. I guess it sort of has to cover both, but yeah, it was a tough hand for them for sure.
And if I get us just to our big view of the results for those of you looking at home, here's what's going on. Through 6 boards, it looks like, and surprising to 2 last place teams, Grew, Moss, and Rimstead. But it's a long event, and everybody has to play everybody, so that's just a rough first round. And again, folks, unofficial results that you're looking at right now. But
And this is a strong field.
Super strong. In fact, I talked to at least 3 or 4 pairs last night that were, I would say, as nervous or more nervous than just a normal national event, right? There's nowhere to hide here, right? There's no qualification. You're playing 2 days of bridge, whether you're playing great or terrible.
Yep, it is what it is.
I mean, in golf, it's easy. Even as much as I ever played, I would miss the cut every single time in any event I played in. So there's only so much torture.
Yeah.
There are no player cameras. There are player cameras always, folks. In fact, we play a high-level event, there's just going to be cameras on the players at all times and on the tables. This time, we do not have access to those cameras, but something that we were working on. We had the ability last time. It was nice to see the players kind of reacting at the table. Here, though, we actually get to bring it to you live and talk to you live, which is a big win as well. If we showed you the cameras right now, it would be 30 minutes ahead, and we would have no idea what they were reacting to.
Could be completely unrelated. Could be fun, though.
Yes. Or the best thing is when we see this result, we want to rewind directly to that moment and look at Sabine and Roy's faces at this moment.
What is that dummy? I think I want to thank the ACBL here the ACBL has very generously offered to host the World Tour final and also to put on this show. It's fantastic by the ACBL to be so generous, and certainly much appreciated by the WBF.
Well, my big thing and the reason I love doing this is to promote bridge, right? This is a great game, and the more people we can have realizing that and seeing how the best players play and why they think so much and what they're thinking about, I think is just a win. So, and yes, I will introduce my commentators once again, of course. In fact, why don't you introduce yourselves and tell the audience something about you that we might not know. We already know Simon's a golfer.
Not really.
I am not a golfer. So I'm Ben Thompson. I'm first vice president of the World Bridge Federation. I have on occasion played for Australia. Right now, what I'm focused on is growth and bridge. So that was a fantastic entree for me.
A perfect segue.
Yeah. We've had a very challenging time. We all seen it coming out of COVID. A lot of players left the game. Now there's signs of regrowth, but we need to work together to find ways to get more players back in the game. There are a lot of programs going on. We can be more coordinated, and we need to appeal to players at all sorts of different levels. So I think some of the things that Bronya is doing with the ACBL are fantastic. Just trying lots of different things to see what appeals to people and what brings people in, gets them into the same room as the bridge players. And then from there, once we're talking to them, we can get them into bridge.
And once they see they have growth potential,
yeah,
I think that is one of the greatest things ever, is just to kind of have them understand that you're starting here. You have places to go if you want to, but if you're having a good time where you are, have at it.
Yeah, look, some of the teachers I know in Melbourne, they have people who've been in their private classes for 20 years and haven't progressed, and they love bridge, super happy.
Yep.
So why would you ever try to push them to get excited about World Championship bridge? It will never happen.
Why take a bridge lover and make them a bridge like a bridge warrior, or not someone that's having
such a
fun
great
time.
word.
And we have Simon Cope to my left right here as well. Welcome.
Yeah, thank you. A long way from home. Not quite as far as Ben, I think, probably, but.
I'm always impressed when the Australians show up to the Nationals. That's an impressive trek for sure.
Yeah, it is. It's usually not too bad from the UK, actually. Usually we can fly direct. We couldn't fly direct this time to Memphis, but most of them we can fly direct. So this year, Philly and San Fran are the next two, and we can fly straight. So it's not so bad. It makes a big difference when you don't have to connect, I think.
So we're looking at board 7 now. We have live action. Right now we're looking at the 8th ranked pair versus the 10th. I will sweat some action. Maybe we can get to some of the leaders as well. But it looks like kind of a one-heart opening by Kevin, a forcing major suit raise by John, whatever that is. And I'm guessing they're discussing something at this point, depending on what their raises are. 3 clubs is probably...
It's kind of interesting.
I
don't remember from playing them what they play, actually, over Jacoby, I should say, being in the US. A lot of people play 3 clubs as like an artificial minimum, and then 3 diamonds would ask.
And then hearts would
if
be
that's what they were playing, I would kind of expect 3 hearts, the first step, to be no shortness.
No shortage,
so I don't...
Yeah,
I'm not going to guess.
I think they play something slightly different, only because I've heard discussions of these options, but to pinpoint it, I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly.
It certainly looks like Bathurst, I guess they play kickback.
Yeah.
Spades is probably key card.
Yep.
I mean, they're going to... Yeah, I can't see them stopping now, and it's close to a claiming slam. I mean, it's only down if they can rough you off. And actually, 6-0 played by East is completely cast iron, isn't it? You've got 6 hearts, 2 spades is 8, a club is 9, and 3 diamonds. But
no danger.
I guess 6-0 by East is more of a match point challenge than a... But maybe it's not impossible. I mean, if West has shown short clubs, I don't know, it's too tough, I think.
And from the chat, Simon, Babs has watched you many, many times. And I know Babs very well. She's a bridge enthusiast. And she said, I don't think she said... No, she did say thank you, yes.
Okay, cool.
You have
Aloha.
fans.
I don't know about that, but...
And once again,
That's
here
nice
with
to
Ben and
hear.
Simon, we're looking at the World Bridge Tour. This is round 2 right now. We're playing 6 board rounds, intense action, and we see that it looks like Bathurst and Hurd are going to play 6 hearts from the west chair.
And the 5 diamond bid from John Hurd suggests that 4 spades was key card, right? Because that would
Yeah.
be consistent with showing 2 without
Correct.
the queen and the jump to 6 hearts. So I think 4 spades must have been kicked back.
And those of you watching at home, kickback is, or what we might call 1 over key card. It's essentially, instead of 4-no trump being key card, the suit directly above the suit we've agreed to play becomes key card. It conserves room for partnerships and allows them a little more flexibility to escape when it might be bad.
I would say it's kickback is great when you want to bid key card. When you don't want to bid key card, I've found sometimes, disasters maybe too, but sometimes I've found in my regular partnership, or one of my regular partnerships where we do play kickback, I've felt a couple of times that I was sort of cornered into bidding kickback earlier than I would have liked, because I thought if I don't bid it, nobody can. And I'm kind of like, scared of bidding slams without key card unless I have to. But certainly on the minor suit auctions, when you want to bid key card, it's just miles ahead.
Yeah.
When you've got a hand that wants to bid key card, it's just like I mean, when clubs are trumps and you have to bid 4-no key card, it is ugly. But I'm going to make a wager. I don't know who wants to take it on. I reckon every pair in the field will have bid slam on this
I was
hand.
just going to flash over, and you are actually, I shouldn't have done it quickly. We didn't give you time to wager. 2
And
pairs
look,
did not find slam.
I mean, doesn't this show is right? I mean, can we have a look at, for example, I mean, Cementa and Versace for me are one of the great pairs in the world, and they played 4 hearts. It's hard to believe that North-South did any bidding, but maybe, just maybe, North poked in something over a heart and made it competitive. So there it was uncontested.
Just a quick auction to game, and I'm
So that was against Roy and Sabine.
Oh, that's Sartaj and
So
Andy.
it's Sartaj and Andy. It's a bad miss, uncontested. I'm sure they'll be
I wonder if 4 diamonds
disappointed.
random out of space.
Here, I'll give you the other one too, guys. That's the one table that didn't get to 4 hearts, and then here's Cementa, Versace. North did bid a
I
spade.
said that,
There you go.
And Wibley and Edgerton are also a pretty active
Yeah, they
pair.
are.
But
Look
look,
at that.
let's have a
Caused
look
some-
again. I
caused
mean,
some issue
so it
there.
went a heart, a spade. Cementa didn't want to bid 3 spades shortness because, firstly, stiff king.
Steve King. Yeah.
Secondly, to me, his hand's like basically too good. And now when it went 2 spades, 3 spades, 4 hearts from Versace, he had to guess Cementa. He didn't know. It's amazing how
crazy.
effective bidding on hands, even when it's not technically sound, it's amazing. I mean, look at this hand. What were they going to lose in 3 spades? They were going to lose at least 2 trump tricks. And they were going to lose
All the
3 club tricks.
Yeah.
Is 5, a diamond is 6, a heart is 7. So they were 800 in sort of top tricks against 3 spades.
Yeah.
But it
such a
made
bad
it
deal.
very, very difficult.
Do you play 2-no trump raise at auction? Heart of spade?
I always play it as a raise. What I play it as depends a little bit. With some people, I play 2-no as a 4-card raise and 2 spade as a 3-card raise. And another treatment, which probably I actually prefer, is that I play 2 spades as you could play one of them as a game forcing raise and one of them as a invitational raise.
Right.
And
This
the
is your
benef-
choice, right? Like,
the benefit of that is, especially when it goes a heart spade, if you show something to show a raise and you've got a good hand and they jump to 4 spades, now you don't have the forcing pass, right?
Yeah.
So when partner passes, you don't really know anything, and so every dog can see its day. But
Yeah. You've got to decide whether you think the extra trump is the valuable message or
Yeah,
the game force is the valuable
exactly,
message.
the 4th trump can be, really important.
Yeah.
And we have some more results that have crowded in there, and we can tell you that those still were the only 2 pairs that did not make it.
Yeah.
I have possibilities for maybe a higher ranking table, although I like this table, especially now that we see this weird hand here.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting. So a diamond opener,
And
2 clubs. You could do other things with the north cards, right?
are you just worried about your 4-card spade suit, though, with partner being an unpassed hand? Or?
For sure, if I didn't have 4 spades, I would bid for like 4 clubs.
Sure, yeah.
And I would bid that if it was queen to 4 hearts rather than spades, because I would take the view
Take
that
the
if we've
spades
got a
out, yeah.
heart fit, they've got a
They're
spade fit.
crying
Let's
spades
try and
out. I see.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
that's my view. And I might even have fallen from grace and bid 4 clubs anyway on this hand. I don't know.
I love 4 clubs.
Yeah.
It's like 4 minor is such an effective preempt. Creates so
Yeah.
many problems for the opposition.
Yeah, you
I would
just-
also definitely have bid 4 clubs if partner were a passed hand.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even consider
Right.
anything else.
That's
like I would
why
bid.
I just had that little.
Actually, that's a lie. I would consider 5 clubs. But,
Yeah.
I wouldn't consider. Probably at favourable, you might bid 5 clubs.
Yeah.
But here he bid 2 clubs, and John bid 3 hearts, which I don't know for sure. But looking at his hand, and seems fairly common. He plays as diamonds and hearts, fit jump.
Yeah, and is that pretty common in competition with higher level pairs? A lot of fit jumping going on in competitive
I would say,
auctions? Or?
yeah, I would say so. I would say most people play. Some might play weak jumps as well. Like if it goes a club, a heart, I would guess most pairs would play 2 spades as weak.
Mm-hmm.
But at the 3
Gotcha.
level, I don't know. I would think it's less common. It's possible as well that Bathurst and Hurd play transfers over a diamond 2 clubs. That's quite a common method. So maybe if they had like 6 hearts or 7 hearts, and they might just bid something to show hearts at the 2 level, 2 diamonds to show hearts.
It's very interesting too, and a lot of these, a lot of their system dictates what they do as well, because they kind of know. I mean, that's the one thing I love about high level pairs. They know what everything means. So an action of this, without the other actions, gets them dialed into such a specific range here. It's just terrific. And there's a heart lead against 4 diamonds.
I think he's going to go wrong here, Bathurst, if we get a heart lead and a spade switch. But isn't South going to play partner for a singleton heart?
I would have thought
Let's
so.
find out.
And if he plays partner for a singleton
But
heart,
if he counts up trumps, he's going to be like, does partner really have any trumps?
you're right actually, because West must have shown diamonds and spades, right?
Yeah.
When he bid 3 spades.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good point. So South should not be looking to give partner a rough, and even if I don't know, West were 4-4-4-1 or something.
He played ace of spades though.
He had the right idea, just slightly fell
Just
from
needs
grace.
to underlead it at that point.
Got the encouraging signal, so he continued, but
Do you think maybe what he was
the
thinking
2
was,
club
I'll-
bid is kind of tricky
I'll
as
find out
well.
if I
Isn't
get
he
a
going to
plus
play
one.
him for
Yes
ace?
or a no, yeah.
Wait, sorry, Simon, I stepped on you there. I
No,
apologize.
it's good. I was saying maybe he cashed the ace of spades. Maybe he was worried about Bathurst being 4-1. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work because then partner's got a doubleton heart. I think it was just if he was going to play a spade, I think he should have. I don't think it's right to play.
I think maybe he had the right idea in the back of his mind, but didn't quite count it all the
Yeah.
way through first.
Because partner basically couldn't be roughing hearts, right?
Yeah.
I don't think there's any shape where partner could be.
And there's that
Roughing
result on this
hearts.
board,
So doing
guys.
something strange with a 4-2, 4-3 doesn't seem likely, does it?
Yeah, it seemed that would be pretty weird, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? I guess that's what he was thinking, but probably.
Looks like 2 pairs and 5 diamonds down 1. That is Gru Moss, Donati Percario. And then the rest playing diamonds, making 4-ish.
There's another observation when we were talking about this field. If you look through the 16 pairs and you think about how many of them play what you would call an active style and how many play what you would think of as a sort of slightly more conservative style. I mean, what do you reckon the split is? I'm just sort of... I'm going to try... My view is that there are more active pairs, but I'm now going through the list and trying to think who I would say is, a more solid or conservative pair.
I would defer to your guys' expertise. You guys have probably sat against
I'm
these
just
players
thinking.
way more than I have, other than some of the American pairs.
I guess there's like 5 or 6, I would say. That is definitely an active pair.
Gru Moss are like,
Oh my
they
god!
have to be the super active pair. I
They
would
give you
say.
they give you no time to breathe. Those guys. But there's a few others like that in this field. The Rimstedts are always in your face. I think the Italian pairs generally are more conservative than we might think they are.
Yeah, I agree with that.
What do you think about John Kraniak and Vince DeMay? They're
They're
tough to
very
play
act-
against.
Yeah, they're tough. Yeah.
All right, so interesting hand in the East-West chairs, a diamond and West just has 10 cards in the majors with solid spades.
I don't know. East had a sort of interesting bidding problem as well.
Yeah. Two
It's-
diamonds,
it's-
that's like...
To
you
me,
got a
it's
pretty good
very
hand for it.
scary to bid 2 diamonds vulnerable. Like it's a good hand if you play some kind of, I don't know, gazilli or something like that over a diamond or spade, because now for sure you can jump to 3 diamonds to show like a limited playing strength bid. And I don't know what 3 spades is either. I mean, I would guess it might be game forcing
What do they
with a
have
good
here?
suit,
They
but
have
maybe
problems.
he would just bid 4
on the
spades.
club
What
lead.
a diamond 2 spades is. Some people play
Yeah,
that as a
exactly.
weak
I don't
two,
know
yeah.
whether that's weak or...
Yeah.
I would be very surprised if Bathurst sits this.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
I
4
mean, if
spades
partner
seems
has a
like it
stiff
makes sense.
spade, like if the spades don't come in, my hand's in the dustbin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in fact, we can see 3-0 trump is a terrible proposition on a club lead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are no good games on this one, but...
I guess it's, terribles maybe.
Well,
Oh, no, you need both, don't you? You've got a club. Even if the spades come in, that's
Yeah, you
only
need
7. You need the diamond hook as well. So it's bad. So if you're playing a game, you definitely want to play 4 spades.
is 4 spades make you lose a spade?
You're going to lose a
You have to guess
spade, a
hearts.
diamond, a heart, and a club. I think we just don't make anything here.
And this is the first pair that's going through this board. There are a bunch of pairs playing this board right
Yeah.
now. And there's 4 spades.
And I felt like I knew that Bathurst wouldn't sit 3-0. I mean, it just looks like you're trying to hit such a narrow target. What are you trying to hit? The spade suit coming in and partner like having ace king of diamonds and stoppers in, but I don't know. Like,
Yeah, because essentially if spades aren't doing well for you, your hand is just dead.
The downside is huge as well. Like if 4 spades isn't making, if 300 isn't making, then you could be going heaps off.
Yeah, we could be
Whereas
seeing
4
another
spades,
4
you've
or
got this
500
yeah,
the
Four
hard
spades
way.
has a limited downside, essentially,
Yeah.
All I can tell you about this pair is I know they've been practicing their bidding intensely.
Johnny and Kevin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been playing on Q bids. Pretty much every time I'm with them personally, they're bidding hands on Q bids.
Yeah.
Okay.
Against the Chilean pair that's owning their souls. So they're coming in not very confident, I can tell you that.
Okay.
Which Chilean pair are they playing?
Ben, Robles, and Paca. So
Okay.
I've played on a team with Packer in a Risinger a few years ago. He's a fun guy.
they're a good pair too. They're fun.
They are a
fun,
good pair,
fun
yeah.
pair, and that's his brother-in-law, Ben Robles.
Yeah.
So.
So what's going to happen here? He's going to win the heart, I guess. It's kind of not obvious what to do, right?
Yeah, the lead
That's
is they're talking about the favorable lead, and Catalina Robles. Welcome to the broadcast. Talking about your brother. Who do you root for, Cata? Your brother or your husband?
Wow, what a brutal position to put somebody in.
I only put
Isn't it
the
making-
chatters into
He
that.
gets it right. He can play a club and get the diamond away.
Yeah, so you might lose.
So you might lose a harder club and a spade.
Although, yeah, it is making.
You
now.
have to. You have to
I don't
decide
think
that's
you-
the right way to play it, but you could.
Well, what's your I mean, what's South going to do? That's what we have. I mean, what
South has got a lot of problems here.
South is probably going to shift to. Well, he's going to shift to a black suit, right?
Yeah.
So
And none
if
of
he
us are
shifts to
effective.
a club,
That's
fine.
problem solved.
Declarer doesn't care.
Yeah.
If he shifts to a spade, isn't Declarer going to play ace, king, queen of spades and then play a club up?
Probably. Like you might play a diamond at the queen and hope you can go ace of diamonds, diamond, and get a club away. You might.
You might. But if the diamond finesse is onside, you're making,
You're
right?
making, yeah.
So probably he's
You
going
can
to play
afford
on
to
clubs,
play a club
hoping
and
that.
hope, yeah.
I don't know. He probably doesn't know that the heart suit is quite as friendly as it is yet. The
He doesn't
five
know
of
where
hearts,
doesn't know where the
assuming
two is.
the
Yeah.
five of hearts, assuming they're playing third and fifth, or third and low leads, could be from Queen 8-5-2 or Queen 6-5-2. So I
Yeah,
guess he
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
know that.
So I got to
So
tell
that-
you guys, interesting result. Martel Fleischer were in 3-0 trump, making an overtrick on this hand.
Wow.
And
Okay. King of diamonds lead?
I'll tell you in a second. And here's the updated score. Fleischer and Martel have passed the Juan and Stima. They're playing against each other. And let me show you.
by the way, the 2 of hearts has now revealed the heart position. So he knows now. So I think he's going to make this now, Bathurst. I think he's just going to play ace, king, queen of spades, and he knows the hearts are 3-3.
Yeah.
Assuming they don't play second and fourth, the Greeks. I don't know that for sure. Assuming they play third and low, he's going to play ace, king, queen of spades, and he's going to play a club and combine his chances.
Guys, I don't know if that result makes sense. Looking at the play, it claims to... I'm talking about it, the different table.
Misclick by the operator?
It feels like they led a club. It went ace of clubs club.
Yeah.
They played a couple rounds of spades and took a diamond finesse to the king. And then they say that they let a diamond back.
Yeah, maybe not.
I would guess that a club was
maybe not.
pretty much 100%.
So there has to be something going on.
I think that was
We
a
don't know
view
what.
graph operator error, which is common in any of these spots.
Wow.
Yes.
He played a diamond to the queen.
You know, there's a few groups working on automatic card detection so that we won't need a BBO operator. We get the correct card detected automatically, computer vision.
I love that. And
Yeah.
well, that's why the WBF did they use tablets for the bidding, correct?
Yeah, we do.
That is extraordinary. For me as a viewer and a view graph operator or a broadcaster,
Commentator, yeah.
the perfect explanation of the bid by the horse's mouth is such good information.
Pretty
So,
handy,
yeah.
isn't it? Yeah. It's very good from a directing point of view as well because you get exactly the hesitations in the auction.
I love that. I captained the USA 1 team in Marrakesh, and that was great that they could go back and specifically say, okay, you get this much of the time penalty and you get this much because this is what we've determined. It's really ironclad.
Yeah.
Are they down now?
Yeah, I'm when somebody as good as Bathurst takes a diamond finesse, I'm sort of now rethinking in my own head, like,
What was he?
have I completely missed something with this hand? My default is to think that I've missed something because I'm not at the table, so my focus on the hand isn't going to be as good as Kevin's. Not, and that hasn't even got to what a great player Kevin is. You know, so I'm kind of thinking. So now they're down for sure, right?
And here's the result for this board at other tables. Two pairs made 4 spades. That was the Italians and the Polish pair. And as we discussed, that Martel Fleischer result looks smelly, if you will.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It
looks hard to believe.
I don't know if that's right. The other one, Samantha Versace played 3, no trump down 4. That makes sense.
That looks like
That
what
makes
you would
sense.
expect from.
Yeah. That's what we were talking about earlier, just the downside risk.
Yeah. They got to savor. Oh, Wibley, Edginton, or excuse me. Help me out, Simon.
Edgton.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, are they
Neil.
Australian or no? Sorry, they're New
He's
Zealand.
an Australian, yeah. Wibbers is a Kiwi,
That's right. Okay.
but he currently lives in Buenos Aires.
Oh, that's a nice change.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, look at this
Look
hand,
at
guys.
that East hand.
Ooh, wait,
oh
this is a
my
good one.
goodness.
Double fit.
There is one result on this board, and the result was 5 clubs doubled, making an over trick by East-West.
I mean, you're claiming a slam, aren't you? You're claiming 6 clubs. 5 clubs double with an over's 950.
They needed to rewind it.
Yeah, but I guess they kind of maybe thought, well, if we rewind it,
They might find a way to get out.
yeah, they might. So what?
Considering
How
East
cheap?
hand, that
How
seems
cheap?
like bad for you too. That East hand is all offense.
It's interesting that John Hurd opened a club. I guess he just is going to bid clubs and then diamonds to at least show the 5-6.
Treat it like a 5-6.
Yeah,
Emphasize the strong
it's kind of
club set.
interesting.
Instead of trying to show 5-5 the traditional way and hide in a 6-card suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. And it's a good enough play hand that you can afford to reverse it.
I guess he was also worried as well. If it goes a diamond a major, what's he meant to rebid? If he bids 2 clubs and you see it all pass, oh my God, you're thinking, what have I done? And he's not really good enough in high cards to bid 3 clubs. So club pass a heart.
Are they feeling? Is he feeling? I mean, I know Kevin really well, but just from your guys' perspective, how long does it take you to get over going down to 4 hearts? Essentially, he knows it was cold now, right?
Yeah.
I guess that's why the best players are who they are. It probably takes them very little time to get away from a bad result, but
Best, you can't change it.
I think it depends whether you think you've screwed up. That's what I think. I mean, some hands
because
you're
you could have
just
taken a reasonable line from your.
some hands you're just like, okay, I had a guess of which line to take, and I took the wrong one this time, but no big deal. But if you play a hand and you're like, oh my god, that was, you know,
Completely
a really
missed the thing.
Yeah.
like
You know
bad
you- yeah.
play, then it is obviously harder. But the best players in the world are the ones who are able to just say, okay,
Yeah.
the worst thing is to put 3 hands on the floor because you've put 1 hand
Ben,
on the
all of
floor,
us
and
have
that's
done
what
that.
you have to try and
Yep.
stop. But we've all been there.
It's a skill set that you have to develop as a bridge player.
Yeah, and bridge is
Yeah.
an emotional game.
Yeah.
I mean, that's part of the tapestry that makes it an amazing game. You know,
So they get only 5 here, which is
very, very hard to bid a slam, right? Everything. You needed the 4th trump with West, King 1 diamond.
King 1 diamond.
and I'll give you the 3 pairs that have not bid slam yet.
Yeah.
Donati, Percario, Gru Moss, all stopped in 5 clubs, making an
Yeah.
over trick. And as we discussed, Martel Fleischer, and that was against Dubois and Sema. They actually gained on that one. Or sorry, no, excuse me.
So
you just
nobody
want to double
doubled.
with the north hand and find you have 1 trick against 5
Yeah,
clubs.
but how many do you think you're beating 5 clubs
Yeah,
equally?
not that many.
I mean,
Depends on what South bid, right?
yeah. If you were playing sort of, I don't know, Mr. and Mrs. Guggenheim, you might double because you
Yeah,
just think.
because they'll go
but-
down anyway.
I mean, you're playing like a world-class pair. I don't know. It doesn't feel like I'm protecting so much. I mean,
Let's see if we can see what's going on at another table, maybe. In fact, that's a different one. Anyone bidding this hand? How about that? There is Welland and Auken, and let's get another run at this. Wow.
The straight
Hello.
up 5 clubs take that.
Straightforward play. A diamond by Andy, pass, a heart, a spade, 5 clubs. That's another way to describe this sort of hand. Like what?
sure is.
What is this? This is some ridiculous 2-seated.
Well, it's clearly an
Well-
easy raise by Sartaj now.
also don't forget they're playing precision. So
Interesting. So they sold this as.
yeah, I mean
Yeah.
it's clear in precision that it's just some shapely
And Sartaj
freak
looks at his
and-
King Jack of Hearts and says, "Yuck!" Right? That's
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
worst.
Like he'll be thinking we're a pretty good shot to make this. Like he knows
Yeah.
Andy, and he knows that King X at Arms and 4 clubs is a great holding.
That's fun.
But
And there's that result shipping in from our original table, Herd Bathurst.
pretty big hand for north-south here
yeah,
as well.
that
So
looks
what
like
do we?
it could be a slam
So
as
we've
well.
got
That's 12
I mean,
rippers off the top and 13 with a heart
yeah.
finesse.
You might have to guess a bit though. I mean, you could you play
You
for
could play
some
squeeze.
squeeze? You
Yeah,
could
play
play
for
for
a
like
Spades
West.
and hearts.
You could
I
play
know.
for West to have the 4th spade and the King of Hearts.
Yeah,
I don't
for
know. Maybe
sure.
that's just too.
it also works if he's got the 4th spade.
And the King of Hearts,
that's
it
a
becomes
heavy
a
one,
it
no
becomes a
trumpet
show
right
up.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 17 with 5. I mean, it's not going to cause any problems for him here, but that seems.
Yeah,
I guess
it's a
it's
good.
because they're 2-3-5-3 or something. I don't know.
I don't think you can open that hand a no trump if you upgrade like
Your
quite a few
14s.
14s.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
I don't tend to upgrade so many 14s unless I have a good 5-card suit, but I see I see a lot of alleged good 14 to 17s and I look at them and I think I'm not sure which bit of that hand is good other than sort of, you know, maybe you think your declarer play is pretty good.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's
I think
good
there's
because I'm holding it.
I think there's a lot of sort of pretty rampant upgrading goes on.
Yeah.
But if you upgrade reasonably frequently, for me, you can't open that hand a no trump. But the
Mhm.
Greeks probably are reasonably sound.
And this is in their range.
So 2 clubs, 2 diamonds. So what do you do now with the north hand?
I'm hoping I've got a method.
You would like to be able to sort of bid 2 spades or something to ask partner what they've got.
Yeah,
Finding
yeah.
out the 5 diamonds. It's actually not a bad 7, right?
diamonds, right?
I don't think it's any
No,
better though, is
can't
it? I mean, you
shake.
can't.
You can't shake enough hearts or spades.
Oh, it is better.
Or,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
hearts.
What, 7 diamonds is better?
Yeah, you got a bit more control, and you've got like
You still
well,
have
7
some
no trump
work
must
to
be
do,
the
though,
same. You
right?
just want to
I
play
think-
for south.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just think.
It's
I
a hard
think
finesse.
7 diamonds or 7 no are probably the same contract basically.
Yeah, because you can't shake enough on either
Yeah.
side if you play 7 diamonds.
Yeah.
Maybe you have more possibilities. I don't know.
So playing from south, it must be like 4 spades in the same hand as a King of Hearts. Is what, like 40%?
And as you can see
So-
at home, oh, I'm so sorry, Ben.
That's right. I was thinking, like, you must be about 70% to make the Grand Slam
Yeah, yeah.
from South.
And also, I guess here they're going to lead a club, right? If they're defending a Grand Slam, I would think Bathurst is going to, which actually probably, well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just wondering how much the lead might make you think, well, he didn't have anything in clubs. Maybe he's got something in hearts, and you might play for this. I don't know. It's a
Because he would never lead a heart from the king.
yeah, exactly.
Not the king,
Yeah, but I guess missing the Jack of Hearts sways it as well because he's not going to lead a heart from the Jack.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Especially when North might have a heart suit.
This is a hand where you could see just a lot of sixes, and they'll probably make 7 by just taking a heart finesse and getting on with the next board. There you go. He just bid 6 no trumps. But you might see some 7s, and if you see some 7s, it will certainly be interesting to see.
I tell you what, why don't we sweat that action over here for now? Only one other pair has shipped in a result, and they played 6 hearts, making an
So you're
overture.
defending away. Let's say Declaro decides to pump it out. Maybe your last pitch is the Jack of Hearts. Try to look guilty.
Yeah. And the thing is, world-class players are going to bear the King of Hearts. If they have 4 spades and the King of Hearts, they're going to bet because they don't have any choice, and they're going to do it smoothly.
Yes, and sometimes early when they see it coming,
Yeah.
which is even more.
Absolutely.
That was a Joe Grew quote. He says, "Hey, if you're gonna stiff your king, do it early and do it quickly."
Well, he's right, but the problem is Joe Grew plays at Joe Grew's level. Not many people play at Joe Grew's level
trust
where
me,
where they can see it coming so
Especially
early.
the speed at which he makes these ridiculously
is.
excellent decisions is
He's
very
amazing.
unnerving.
He is lightning.
Let's.
So you're playing against Joe Grew and you see him pitch a heart early. You're like, you have the king.
So this is
Yes.
Roy and Sabine here. That you said this is not a strong club, right? This is.
They
just
don't play strong club, yeah. So this is interesting, actually. Well, I'm trying to remember what Roy and Speed play
currently
a
in
club of
third
spade
place.
as.
This pair.
Yeah.
So this could
They get
matter.
into the relay thing quite early.
Because they play a diamond as hearts, a heart of spades. I'm trying to remember what they play a spade as, but
Ben is rooting against Slam here, obviously, because Sartaj and Andy are.
let's try and think.
It sounds like they're exchanging quite a fair amount of information at low levels, so they have a shot at maybe getting somewhere.
Maybe. And, they might legit decide that the Grand Slam is good enough.
And that, like you were saying earlier, that comes from the South player's perspective. If they get an idea that they have all the key cards, my gosh, they have an embarrassment of riches here.
Yeah.
So it
throwing
looks
some
like a
range here.
spade must have been game forcing or something,
Mm-hmm.
because otherwise, how could Roy bid 1 no, unless it showed 17-19? Because I think they play 14-16 no trump, and if Roy had shown 17 to 19, then there's no way Sabine would have bid 3 no trumps, right?
Yeah.
So my guess is that a spade was like a game forcing relay, a no trump was
Here we go.
balanced, and then some sort of asking to try and locate a spade fit would be my best guess.
And then you think 3-0 was just some sort of range for North?
I think 3-no just said if you're a weak no trump now, I
You're
want to
good.
play 3-no. I think,
Got
but
it.
I'm guessing. Like I'm not
Yeah, no, that's
speaking from any sort of, but I know a little bit about their system.
Oh, here we Al Hollander, welcome to the broadcast. We missed you.
Here
my
we go.
friend.
Now
Are
we've
you
got
ready?
the authority.
So 1 spade is a game forcing relay. 1 no trump was balanced, 11 to 13 or 17 to 19.
There you
Thank
go.
you, Simon.
So 2 clubs
the money.
probably asked, and 2 diamonds said something. And
Al to the rescue, exactly. And
yeah.
just what I was going to mention earlier, on the lower right, folks, not only will you see the live score update, which is amazing, you also can kind of see what boards these guys are on. So in that situation, you can kind of tell that most pairs are currently playing this board. Some pairs are a little faster. And I can tell you guys only... Oh, sorry. We had a change in results here that I reported earlier. 2 pairs in 6 diamonds, 2 pairs in 6 no trump so far on this
Right.
end.
I would guess we might get like a pair in 7, maybe 2, but I think most of the field are going to play a slam, small slam.
Makes sense.
Do you think maybe somebody finds the diamond fit, gets excited, and shrugs their shoulders and says, might be cold, might be on a hook?
Yeah, might do.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess 5-no from Sabine now is pick. And I would guess Roy's going to bid 6 diamonds. And they're probably going to play there.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do like one more board because we're nearly at the end of the second set.
I got you on mute. Great.
Hey, bingo.
Oh, hello.
Boom.
7 Ds. So he picked,
Wow.
and she said, "Thank you, I raise."
To be fair, Sabine has an amazing hand opposite 5 diamonds and a 17-19 no trump.
It is.
Yeah.
She's got a lot of key cards.
She has got a really good hand, and I'm just
And
thinking
4 trumps.
the shapes of the sort of. I mean, imagine that Roy's hand had 3 spades and 2 hearts. Say he'd been 3-2-5-3. Now it's really good because you've just got spades 3-3 or a hook,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
So
And this is currently the pair in second place. They rate to gain here if they, unless they get into some sort of squeeze position. And
Yeah.
And get it wrong, yeah.
I would think they're favourite to make, but you know, Sartaj could defend in a way that makes it really tough. Also, there's something in the bridge player that is. We would rather play for a squeeze than take a
Absolutely, for
finesse.
sure.
Like a squeeze is way sexier than
Take
taking
the
a
finesse,
finesse,
especially in a
right?
Grand Slam.
So
And who wants to take a losing finesse in a Grand Slam?
Yeah, well,
Exactly.
now you get to say, hey, it was a perfect slam.
Yeah.
Obviously, it was 100% line.
and we had some nice wine with dinner last night, so Roy's probably feeling good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. There is definitely. It's like you know, playing to rough an honour down or pin an honour. We all go for pinning the honour every time.
It's
like
just way
time,
cooler
yeah.
that way. Yeah.
basically like a bunch of sort of reformed drug addicts.
Except not reformed.
Yeah, we're maybe not so reformed.
Yeah,
yeah.
right. Exactly. That's the only thing.
Anyway, this is going to be pretty interesting to see. I mean, it's double interesting, right? It's double interesting to see what view Roy takes in the play, but it's also pretty interesting to
And he's
see
got
how
to like his chances in a way. I mean, any spade pitch here would be helpful. Not that any of these guys are ever going to do something that silly, but
It's funny, isn't it, actually? Imagine that North had got to open the bidding here and was playing diamonds, and you didn't know about the 4 spades. Now it's not so easy.
sure.
And it shows sort of that I was talking earlier about the Roy and Sabine style of sort of keeping things hidden.
Yeah.
And if Sabine had got to open on this hand, it would have been harder for Sartaj to do, you know, because he's got 4 in both majors.
And he doesn't know which one he's got to hold.
Yeah, I guess the odds are slightly that North has 4 spades because there's only 2 spades if South were the dummy, whatever, but it's tricky.
Wibbly say it again.
Edgerton.
Thank you. Bid 7 diamonds as well.
And have we got a result for it yet?
I believe so. In fact, I'm looking at board 12 now, so I'm going to go take a look.
I reckon.
I would guess they made it, but let me find out and confirm. Yes, 7 diamonds making.
So that's a huge result.
And that
for
was
them.
against Samantha Versace as well. So
Wow,
that will
Samantha
be
and Versace are getting a bit of rough treatment.
Yes.
It's the nature of this kind of event.
It is.
Yeah.
Would you equate? I mean, it's got to feel like a Risinger in a way, just because you know there's just every table you're going to, there's just killers there. Basically.
It certainly feels like that in who you're playing, but obviously the difference is in this that some boards are just so much bigger than others. I mean, this board is just a monster.
Massive. Yeah.
I mean, for Samantha and Versace, I mean, it's horrible, right?
For sure.
They've just bid 7 against you. There's nothing you could do, and you're losing a stack against the field. But it's interesting. Sorry, go on, Ben.
I
Oh,
think
yeah,
I
you
know
know
there's
what?
some discussion about changing the score for Grand Slams to make it less impactful on the overall. What do you think of that? So, like, you know, make the win for Grand Slam versus Small Slam 6 or 8 imps instead of 13 imps.
I certainly like the sound of that in an imp pairs field, but
Yeah.
I don't know, in sort of traditional imp bridge, I don't know. I don't feel
It seems wrong.
that
just
it's
in general.
necessary.
So, would you
but
be open to it in an imp pairs kind of event?
Yeah,
Seems
I'd be
more
open
fair
to
in
trying it.
Aspect.
By the way, we're at the crunch time, so
Yeah,
is
here we go.
Sartaj going to
Here we
pitch
go.
the Jack of Hearts?
It's got to be just Jack of Hearts.
And thank you for that. I have that set on the other table, L. I just didn't set it here. There we go. There's the Jack
Good
of
play.
Hearts.
So now the question is, what view Roy's going to take?
And notice Roy is saving this to the very last moment. Good strategy for those of you out there watching, right?
It's one of the very early pieces of advice that Robson and Forrester, who are two of sort of our all-time greats, gave to me when I was sort of, a young whippersnapper. As they said, if you have to make a key decision, leave it as late in the hand as you possibly can.
Mm-hmm.
That is the last thing. Okay, it's just flashed up as made. He
so
just
yeah, they got a little further ahead of us.
Okay.
Yeah. He probably just said I'm taking a hard finesse or something.
I have to say, so that's really rough.
And he knew
obviously.
they never picked spades, so he knew spades had no
Yeah.
future. Right?
It's really rough on Hans and Andy, but
Let's get an updated score now. That should. Ooh, we don't want to get out of that table though. Hang on a second, guys. Sorry about that. Let's see. Where were we, guys? Down here.
we were, that's where we were, yeah.
There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, they've already finished
finished.
board 12. So let's get out of here. Let's see if we can. Let's go back to our original table. Actually, let's watch board 12 with them. And there's our updated score so far through. It looks like 11 boards. We have Martel Fleischer in first place, Sabine and Roy in second, Wibley and Edgerton in third at the moment.
We played against Martel and Fleischer in Argentina in the. I can't not call it the Olympiad. I know it's not the Olympiad anymore, but
officially I say no.
Yeah, but I mean, my God, they played like gold against us. I mean, we did a couple of things that were not great, but they just, they killed us.
Yeah.
They played so great. It was a pretty bad feeling, I have to say.
Yeah.
And that was day 2. It was sadly for our cause, that was a sign of what was to come. Some self-infliction and
We were
a fair
looking
amount
at
of rough.
for one broadcast we're doing. We looked at Martel's just list of championships. That was one of the longest lists I've ever seen.
Oh, he's just
It's extraordinary.
he's an all-timer, right?
Yeah.
Simple as that.
So here we have
and gives a
board
lot
number
to Bridge as
12.
well. And people tend not to see it, but he and Jan give an enormous amount to Bridge.
Well, Jan,
Oh my God.
I'm not saying Chip doesn't. I
Yeah.
just don't know what Chip. But Jan, I mean, the time and the oh my God. I mean, she's
they're amazing.
whenever you're playing in a view graph event in the ACB, she's there. I mean, she's just there constantly. She's
and super organised.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
And
She's
very
a
fair and
gem
reasonable.
for
and
USPF.
yeah,
I mean,
she's
just-
great.
Yeah.
3-0 Trump, mostly in the East, was played at all tables, making an over trick on this hand, or all the tables that have finished so far, which are 5 of them.
So I guess the club was strong. I know Trump was sort of some kind of probably balanced positive, but could
Yeah.
contain a 5-card minor. Probably 2 clubs asked. 2 diamonds, maybe said no major, and maybe 2 hearts is some kind of re-ask, and 3 diamonds shows 5 cards. I don't know whether Easter's said anything about his range other than I'm a positive opposite a big club. I'm not sure.
Right.
And again, I'm kind of guessing their methods a little bit. I'm not proclaiming to know, but it looks like roughly what's going on.
End of the day, this is a pretty straightforward 3
Yeah.
Trump, right?
Yeah, it looks a pretty mama papa, doesn't it? I mean, I would guess, unless he knows something that we don't, and will probably lead a heart rather than a spade.
Yeah.
I think Jack 4th is probably, I'm not going to say it's more attractive, but it's probably less unattractive than Ace 4th.
That's unattractive. Yeah.
I would guess a heart. Embarrassingly, again, I can't remember what Roy and Sabine do as their lead. Maybe they lead attitude, in which case I'd guess he might lead like the 3. Anyway, we're probably going to find out.
So let's take it seriously. You get a heart lead. Looks like it's right to win on the board and play Ace King of Diamonds, and then it's all kind of plain sailing from there.
And you're
But
probably
as
so you've got
diamonds are 4-1. You've got a little bit of thinking to do.
yeah, you're going to need something. You've got a lot of chances still, haven't you? You can sort of give up a diamond,
And then still.
and
guess
then
the
you can
spades
try
and
and
you might
work
have them
out what.
play.
Yeah, you've got
Yeah.
a lot of chances.
Yeah.
But here, I would guess, if Roy leads a heart, he'll win. As you said, pump some diamonds. I would guess he might play Ace of Diamonds, Diamond to the King, and then when he finds out they split, he'll probably play the Jack of Spades and hope the Queen of Spades is on side to bring him to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, That would take him to 11. But when the Queen of Spades is offside, he's probably still going to have time to build a spade trick, right? So I guess 10 tricks is probably most likely. If they lead a spade, then it's going to be 10 tricks as well, I think. So I'm not taking it. Wow.
Well, that's an interesting.
That's kind of interesting.
Babs is talking to you, Simon. You still look like a young whippersnapper.
My fiance would say differently. She'd use the words
Your
old
fiance?
duffer. Yeah,
Really?
fiance, yeah.
That's helpful.
Yeah.
So one trump is 5 plus ace, king, queen points, basically.
Oh, yeah.
That's what the L is saying.
Okay.
Crikey, that almost sounds like the sort of Swedish strong club stuff, the ZZ points that like explode my head whenever I play against them. So what's going to happen here is Sabine... So Sabine presumably knows that Roy's led off a short suit, right? But I think maybe it's the same. They've got 5 diamonds, 3 hearts, 2 clubs. I think it's the same, right? I guess Andy could guess spades. He could play a spade, and maybe he will actually. Oh yeah, they've got 3 club tricks, so he might. So he's going to play ace of diamonds, diamond.
And then
So it's a question of whether he tries to sneak a spade to the king and risks making 10 of his 11 top tricks.
Yeah.
For those of you watching at home, just the lower right hand of your screen, you can see the other tables that play this pool as well at the moment. Most pairs making 1 over trick and 3-0. One getting 2 over tricks, that's the Ripset brothers.
Woohoo!
Trying to climb out of the basement.
Yeah.
Yeah. One bit at a time.
I saw Ola just before I came in here, and he was like, "I need coffee."
Don't we all?
Yeah.
I just realized I've been on mute for like 3 minutes, so welcome back to
Oh.
everybody. Thanks,
You
Babs.
You were on
Yeah.
mute, or we were on mute?
No, just me.
Okay. For you, it's 3 a.m.
Something like that.
I don't even know what. Oh no, it's early evening.
Did
for
you
me.
guys, when you come to these, do you give a couple days? You give a couple days before you play.
Try to?
You try to, okay?
Yeah.
Because that playing jet lagged has got to be one of the worst things
It's
possible.
not the most fun experience, yeah. But
I'd-
I'm not playing this time, so
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know how
I just accept
different
the jet lag.
how different it is from Australia, but from the UK, and I guess for all the Europeans, the change in like play times when we're talking about the NABCs, oh my god, it's been like paradise. I mean, those late nights,
Yeah, I can
I
see
felt
that.
like a freaking zombie. I mean, I'm there like I know I'm supposed to be playing like international standard bridge, and I'm just there thinking, yeah, it's like 5 a.m. now.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean, they were a killer. The late night,
We don't do night play in Australia anymore.
yeah, I was really happy.
Well, we
with
don't
the
do it
change of
anymore in
schedule.
America either,
Yeah.
actually. All right, that is the end of the second round, folks. Again, 3 rounds this morning, and then I think 3 or 4 this evening. We're going to have 6 more boards for these pairs to play, and then they're going to take a break along with us, and then we will be back at 4:30 Eastern Time, 3:30 Central Time for the second half of today. And again, 2-day event. Each pair is going to play each other. Do they play only once?
Once.
Once, but they play a full 6 boards each time, so it's a real grind against these pairs. And every board counts, right, at the
Every
end.
word counts. That's the idea.
Let's see if we can see if action has started anywhere for
That's
us.
me. Thanks very much. That was a lot of fun.
Okay, thanks, Ben. Good
Ben,
to
it was
see
a real
you.
pleasure having you. Thank you so much for taking time out of your day to do this.
Pleasure.
And we hope to have you again, especially if you've told us you're not playing all week. I mean, now we have an excuse to. Ben, thank you so much. Welcome back, Ronya.
Oh, thank you.
How you
Hey,
I
doing?
missed you
Ronya.
guys. I missed you guys a lot. But I was
Well-
actually watching on I went to the YouTube channel and watched, and it was quite fun actually. It's a new cool thing.
Yeah, I'll definitely be watching a little bit sort of this afternoon, hoping to get my hotel room.
And yes, Marty Fleischer is being inducted into the Hall of Fame in Philadelphia. We'd love to see you there at our Hall of Fame banquet. As is Steve Weinstein, a player you may have heard of.
I don't know that guy. Who's that guy?
And maybe Mike, and not maybe Mike Lawrence, and also Mike Lawrence, another player you may have heard of. Now, Mike Lawrence really doesn't play much bridge anymore, but he is the author of so many incredible bridge books, as well as the winner of so many championships. So those three are being inducted into the Open Hall of Fame, a great honor. I'm so looking forward to the event. And
the Philadelphia Nationals are honestly one of my favorites, just because of the proximity to New York. Mainly.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
It's quite nice.
It's going to be great.
Yeah.
We enjoy Philly as well. It's one of the sort of places to go. Philly's high on our hit list.
Especially because cheesesteaks are one of my favorite possible things to have.
Although that kind of food market that's across the road from the hotel is like a disaster on so many levels.
Because you go there and eat
oh
everything.
my God.
Yeah.
It's
Dangerous.
like they have a cookie stall that I'm just like, please let it have closed down by the next time I go there.
So here we go. We're
all
on
right,
the,
we're on board
third,
13.
Third round.
In fact, I tell you what, let's try to get some leaders here. So let me look at let me see what tables we might be able to circle to. Oops, don't want to do that. Okay, great. We have Martell and Fleischer. We can look for those guys. They are going to play. Oh, they're playing Pepsi. Why don't we check that out? Who are kind of up there, I suppose.
Let's do
no,
it.
maybe not.
Let's go check it out.
All right, let's go.
So guys who are watching, we want comments. We want ideas. We want you guys to tell us things so that we can continue to make this better. You know, this is now our second time that we've done this. First time we did it in Las Vegas, and we're trying this again. And, you know, this is our, ACBL 2.0. We're trying to do some new things. We're trying to be more like some other sports, maybe. A little bit more like chess.com, a little bit more like FIFA, a little bit more like, any sports commentating.
Well, and if you're watching this, you're halfway to completing our part of this. Is we just want to build interest in the game. It's a great game. All of you that are watching it know it's a great game. We just want to bring it to the world and give people a chance to kind of not only learn about how it's played, but get some expert level commentary on what they're thinking about and how the heck they're doing what they're doing.
All right, so let's see. Pass, one heart, double. So the double, is not your traditional shape, but he has 4 spades, and he's figuring get in the bidding right away rather than kind of wait and be kind of knocked out of the bidding.
I think I'm getting old. Like, I would not double with that hand opposite a past partner.
And well, okay, fair enough. So 1 heart double, then pass 3 diamonds. I think that's like I have a pretty good hand considering I'm a passed hand, and I also have 6 diamonds. So that worked out very nicely, I think, for...
It's getting roughed off, though, isn't it? It's going to go ace, king of hearts, heart rough.
King of rough, a heart. And so you're definitely probably, let's see, so you have a club loser, 2 heart loser, and a rough, and then a spade loser.
Yeah. The thing is, as well, there's no... skullduggery in the heart suit because Buras knows that partner has some values because East is a passed hand, so he can't have 3 hearts. So it's just there's no danger, I don't think, of any issues. So I think they're just going to go. They're going to go down 1. I would double if partner were not passed. It's the fact that partner's a passed hand. Although I guess the hand on your left's passed as well, so it's not so likely to go redouble, which is what I'm really fearing. I don't know. Maybe I'm not right.
You know what? Since let's see if other people did the same thing. Let's check out the
other... Fleischer is a pretty fantastic player.
Yeah,
so
let's check out the other scenes and see how many people double, how many people pass. Pass is maybe normal, but I guess if people play a weak 2 diamonds, which a lot of people in this field don't, if people play a weak 2 diamonds, it's possible that they would open a weak 2 diamonds.
Yeah,
right?
in fact, there it is.
Johnny
did. Hurd opened 2 diamonds
there you
with
go,
these
the weak
stands.
2 diamond openers. So
and let's see, Brad and Joe played this as well, and they also opened 2 diamonds.
Okay,
that was Joe
there
Brew.
you go.
Not
a lot of people
surprising the
here
2
obviously
American
play a
pairs were on
multi
that.
2 diamonds, so they wouldn't be able to open the weak 2 diamonds.
And there it is, a pass by
Chima
Duwan.
doubled.
And a heart is open, double
okay, so
by
same
West.
thing,
Yeah,
a heart
so
double.
same
So maybe,
option.
Simon, maybe you are getting old. It's possible.
We
you
know
look
I'm-
young
we-
to me, though.
we
You
know
look
I'm
young
getting
to me.
old,
Yeah,
so-
you look young to me.
It looks like Donati, Precario, and Samantha Versace had some sort of issue at their table. So they,
So
in
we don't get
fact,
to see
do
what
not
happened.
have
Okay.
some sort of result there. Whoops, we don't want to do that.
I love being able to go and look at what everybody does. Obviously, that makes it so fun.
Honestly, the scores today especially are pretty awesome because not only can we see the scores, but we can see that board distribution, and we can give it to the audience as well, which is fantastic.
So what
In
happened?
fact,
Did he
there's
play Ace
board
King Rough
13,
a Heart? He
folks.
did, right?
Yeah,
Ace-
he played
so-
Ace King, 9 of Hearts, asking for a spade, but
and he shifted to a diamond back. Just
Pepsi's
to, yeah.
not in like some mad hurry to play spades.
Yeah. So does it matter here what happens? It really does not matter.
He can duck.
Yeah,
he
he
can
can
duck
duck,
once,
correct.
he just can't duck twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all over that.
But ducking twice is really unlikely because you have Ace Jack third.
Yeah,
and
holding the
partner's
jack,
gonna-
you're like a dead
yeah,
duck.
Yeah,
I mean,
and then partner's going to give you count on the first spade, even if you duck. So
yeah.
And if you want to go through and look at some of the other tables while you're watching this, you can go to kibitz.realbridge.online, and you can sweat the action along with us. It looks like we saw a little movement in the board, at least score-wise. Martel and Fleischer still leading, and you can see that on your lower right. Sabine, Auken, and Roy Wellen, number 2, and Wibley Edgerton, number 3. Lots of time to go. We're
My
through-
teammates in number 4, don't forget those guys.
There you
Pretty
go.
good start
Clackett
for
and Ericsson.
Blackett and Ericsson.
And those are your teammates coming from? Okay.
They're my teammates for the
Don't
next.
make
yeah,
sure
for
they don't
this
burn
national.
themselves out in this first.
I am concerned.
And as you can see, we've opened the windows, bro, and you look like an angel right now.
oh well,
You got a
great. I
nice-
love to look like an angel. That's like my favorite thing.
Thanks for joining, folks. Make sure that you do not forget that you can talk to us, comment.
So we're in the tank here, deciding. Oh, he did duck. Okay.
There he goes.
All right, ducking's okay.
And now just
And
claim
now
down
just
one.
claiming down one. Okay, fair
Okay.
enough. Or I don't know if they're claiming down one, but
Yeah, and again, this is ViewGraph, folks. Sometimes they could have just kind of figured it out at
Yeah.
the table by chatting with each
Sure.
other as well. Okay. And
so who
Looks-
is the dealer here? East.
East.
I would open this 3 clubs.
Yeah.
sounds about right.
I
Not
would open-
vulnerable. And the question is, what does Marty do with his hand over there? Is that is that 18? 17.
Yeah, it's a pretty
Yeah,
good
but what are you
17.
do here? You have a
Big
stiff
time.
club.
A lot depends on your style, right? I mean,
Yeah.
the preemptive style has gone so sort of utterly crazy in the modern world,
Yeah.
but I don't think Martel and Fleischer play a particularly nut style. So I would guess. Well, it's interesting. I mean, Marty might bid 3-0. They might also, quite a lot of people play 3 clubs past 3 diamonds as asking. So he might bid that to try and pick up a 5-3
He's
half
floated.
it, but he's
And
passed
he's
it.
just passing
Wow.
because he knows, he's got a stiff club. I think the stiff club is what is, even with a Doubleton club, you might try something, but with a stiff
Actually,
club.
this result was duplicated completely at the other
Yeah.
table. I was Bathurst Hurd. It was 3 clubs all pass, making an over trick. Interesting.
This shows as well, by the way, why having 3 cards in a major is like a negative feature if you're thinking about opening 3 of a minor.
Absolutely.
Because if Chip had had like Queen third hearts, passing with the West Hand
Well,
is just a disaster,
You
right?
just flop over the diamond suit to the heart suit in the East
yeah,
End,
and it's
you would
just you've
not
done your
consider it.
It's a really negative feature having 3 cards, especially on a third in a major for me.
Or
I
also
actually-
like a 2-suited bid with an outside 3-card major
Yeah.
as well. Same. Yeah.
I actually wouldn't open 3 clubs with the East cards because I would consider that I was too good.
I see. Okay, so you're on the aggressive
but-
stance.
I see. I would open 3 clubs all the time with the East cards because I only have 3 cards in the majors.
Yeah,
So that would just make me just
it makes
wanna
it
open.
attractive.
Yeah,
It
that
does
would
make
just,
it attractive.
And I agree with you. If it was King 10 third of spades or King 10 third of hearts, it really changes my hand.
Can I ask a question here? If Martel and Fleischer were vulnerable, would Fleischer have bid?
I think he would have bid. I
Yeah,
think he'd just be too
now
scared.
the range is more tight for Chips opening.
Yeah,
right?
I just think he'd be too scared of missing a vulnerable
Yeah,
game as
got it.
well.
And again, folks, this is imp pairs, so it is kind of a team-based scoring format as what you're used to. They're not getting match point scores. They're getting imp results as they compare against the other players. And that's why you see kind of pluses and minuses on the score sheet there, folks.
And he's going to lose like 2 club tricks here and claim, right? He's making 4
pretty much.
clubs.
Right.
Are you supposed to duck that club?
I think you're meant to go high, because if you duck and South had like jack to 3, now you might lose 3
some
club.
sort of promotion, yeah.
Well, you might lose 3 club tricks, right? They just get in with the ace of clubs. Yeah, and you promote the jack.
As you see on this,
as you said.
on this result, board 14, we have Italian on Italian crime. We have Donati and Precario bidding 3-no Trump against Versace Cemento, unfortunately. 3-no Trump making an over trick, so very good for...
3-no Trumps was like a reasonable contract, though, right?
Sure, yeah.
I mean...
I'll give you the auction.
It kind of shows, despite the fact that...
You have a stiff club because...
You have a stiff club. Like, 3-no was playable, but Queen 1 heart was pretty lucky.
It went 3 clubs, 3 hearts, 3 spades, 3-no at their table.
So it sounds like they played. It's a pretty good method, actually, that most people don't play. If it goes 3 clubs, 3 hearts, you bid 3 spades to say, like, I can't fit
bid
hearts because you don't want to declare no trumps from the shorthand.
For sure.
And you can't be bidding spades naturally, having those. So it's a good method. But
very cool.
Okay, so that's another tough break for Cemento and Versace.
I know, they're not
really
getting any good results, or good luck, if you will.
Yeah. Okay,
So who's the dealer here?
So South's dealer.
So that's a pretty normal pass.
And then we had
So
the
it's going to go past a club, I guess, from Marty. I guess a diamond. And Chip might bid 2 spades if that shows a weak.
That would be ideal here, right?
Yeah.
Just getting in the way effectively.
Yeah.
Well, plus you got 4 clubs. I mean, although a club could be
Well,
short, is that
it
why?
kinda-
Yeah, I think they play
Does
2
it crater
plus
a mixed raise, too, for South if they were planning on that?
Yeah.
All right.
I think it's going to go 2 spades. I think that's probably what they play, but I don't know that. And South will bid 3 diamonds.
Thank you,
It's
sir.
kind of amazing. I mean, Slam is a very good proposition in diamonds, right? I've only just noticed, but Slam is like...
Yeah, you're
very good.
You have 1 club loser, and you have to...
Well,
you
gotta
could
pick
shake a
up the
diamond
heart.
on a spade. No, you can't.
Well, you
Well,
might...
you need the heart on
Sorry.
side.
Yeah,
hard
but
on a
firstly,
spade.
you
Yeah.
might...
Likely it is.
You might be able to throw the club on the spade if they lead the wrong thing.
Yep.
And secondly, the finesse rates hugely to be
Yeah.
on side with the opening bidder. I mean,
Yep.
it's a massive...
Especially with a preemptive action on your right as well.
Yeah,
you,
it's like
you
a
have
huge
a
slam.
roadmap for this.
So 2 hearts he bid, which
Must
was
have showed
actually obviously showing some weak hand with spades.
Yeah.
North loves
Or it
seeing
might have been
3
like weak or
diamonds.
strong, right? Because he's going to get another bid, so maybe it was weak or strong, and now when he passes, maybe they play a direct 2 spades as like an invite or something like that. So 3 hearts. Buras has got a good hand.
Got it.
So the funny thing is, Buras's hand keeps getting better with every sort of bid.
Yeah.
Right.
Ace third heart looks really good now.
And the
So
king of
he's-
spades at least looks well positioned if there needed to be a position on the king of spades.
Yeah, he's got a difficult bid now, Buras. I don't...
And
Maybe
folks, don't
he'll
worry if you
bid
can't
3
see the
spades.
I think
commentators.
3 spades
They'll be
seem,
right
but
back.
we don't know their methods necessarily, but 3
No.
spades seems like a reasonable, or, well, he can't really bid 3 no because he does not have anything in clubs. But
Yeah.
3 spades seems like a reasonable bid.
I would guess he's going to bid 3 spades, but it is a tricky hand. I wonder what's going to happen if he chooses to bid 3 no. Right. And that felt like a slowish 3 no, but I think North has to remove anyway. North might bid 4 clubs now. This could be really ugly if it goes all pass. I think
Then you're in 3
Pepsi's
no down 2 on
Yeah.
your 6 diamond hand.
yeah. I think Pepsi's going to remove.
3 no down 2 on your 6 diamond hand is never a good thing. But
No,
it happens,
thank you,
but
right?
it does happen. That's the fun part about bridge, right?
Yeah.
Because, you know, the great Bob Hammond says 3 no Trump ends all auctions. Obviously, he
Yeah.
doesn't mean it, but it's kind of oh, there you go. He did remove.
And he bid 4 clubs, and I don't know. It's, yeah, they might be getting to slam now. I mean, What's gonna?
So 4 clubs past 4 hearts. Again, I don't know.
Probably.
Who knows what.
I think 4 clubs is just like a cue. I would bid 4 hearts now with the south hand as long as I wasn't scared it was going to end the auction.
Only result in on this board so far is Auken and Welland in 5 diamonds,
Right,
making
you could go
+1.
4 clubs past 5 diamonds.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you could bid 4 diamonds now as well, right? 4 diamonds must be forcing. We've bid game voluntarily and now partners bid 4 clubs. So maybe you could wait with 4 diamonds.
I mean, it's asking a lot to get to slam on these cards, honestly. Like, it is asking a lot.
It is asking a lot, but if Pepsi hears 4 hearts,
yeah, it's
he
on,
can,
but we're on the way, yes.
I mean, if he hears 4 hearts, his hand is basically a slam,
Yeah,
right?
he got it too. There it is.
I mean, I think
He
he's
bid
going to
4
bid. I
hearts,
think
now
they're
he's
going
going to bid 6 diamonds.
I think they're going to bid a slam
What
now.
a win for them if they get there.
And to be honest, if they do get there, you have to say it's a pretty good auction. I mean,
and you have to make it. You have no way to go down now, considering.
Yeah, you can't go
one
down.
way to play it.
And also, East's on lead. East.
Saying you can't
Yeah,
go
on a spade lead, you're just burr.
I think East is.
I
gonna
love
lead it.
people saying you can't go down. That's always like, you can't go down.
Hold my beer.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
No way to go down on this hand. And then, okay, sure.
So Pepsi bid 4 clubs. 5 clubs. I'm guessing. I guess this is just key card and 1
Yeah, it
or
looks
4.
like they've gotten to where
And
they
I think
want.
he's going to bid 6 now.
What? Ooh.
Okay, so
No, at least
they've got the double for the club lead, but
That's not going to scare off.
he's just
Pepsi.
gonna shrug and
North
he's gonna
6 die. There it is.
Well done.
good
Wow.
auction.
I think the only pair that arrived there so far. Oh no, the Polish pair, Gavin and Raj, got to 6.
Gavin and
diamonds,
Raj. There you
actually.
go.
And let's show you guys.
Go on,
We have a
let's
lot
see
of
how-
Gavin fans, I'm sure, watching. And there it is, guys. They had a 1 club opener on their by West, a diamond overcall, 2 hearts, kind of the same start. And then it looks like North, who was Gavin, just bid key card.
But Raj bid 3 diamonds, I guess,
Yep.
with the South cards.
Yeah, he did. And then it went 4 hearts by Gavin, which I think is kickback.
Yeah, it
And
is for
then
them. Yeah.
4 spades 6 times. So he just blasted.
Gavin really took the driver out. crikey.
Serious. Very good golf reference.
He
there.
swiped a driver off the deck.
Have you watched any of the thing we're doing down in Palm Beach Gardens now, the TGL, where they play golf indoors?
I've seen a little
you
bit
think
of
about
it.
that?
Yeah, I don't know. Like
It's interesting.
anything that can get people into a game that I love is good, but I'm probably more of a traditionalist. I mean, I was like watching the tournaments from Bay Hill, and I mean, it's what we were talking about earlier. Is anything we can do to get people into this game
Exactly.
is so freaking important because, I think about the joy I got from watching the sort of golf from Bay Hill last week and the joy I get from watching bridge. And wouldn't it be amazing to
If it was on par with
get-
that sort of
Yeah,
experience,
it would be
absolutely.
incredible. But bridge, we face some challenges with bridge to make it,
Challenges?
accessible. Yeah, I know.
I see
Chair
no
of the
challenges
ACBL, you
ahead.
don't see anything. Yeah,
I don't know if you yeah.
Opportunities.
I
Thank
don't know
you.
if
Yes.
that's a very good way to say it. I don't know if you heard Bronya, but Ben was singing your praises. And
Oh, he
He
was.
was.
And I think we can equally sing Ben's praises as well.
Yes.
I mean,
Ben is-
we're all in the same boat trying to push us towards growth. And I think the world is doing a good job. And I think we're catching up over here thanks to your leadership, Bronya. So
Hell,
Well,
you even
thanks.
managed to get me out of bed early to come
I
and
know, that was very
commentate.
impressive,
thank you
Simon.
for
What a
that,
miracle.
Simon. No. Especially coming from traveling to here,
Yeah,
much
yeah.
appreciated.
All right, so what are we doing here? We're doing ace of spades. We're playing a heart to the ace. We're cashing the king of spades, and we're just hooking a heart.
It's probably going to be one of those situations where they're going to save it to the end as well. Is there a possibility they could
I
get
mean, is
some
there anything else
bamboozling
you
done
can
in
do here?
spades?
Because you can't really run your...
Well, you could play for. Could you play for like a heart spade squeeze on East? I don't know.
I mean, that's how you go down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think. I just. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
Yeah,
you're
you
just,
probably rough a
you-
spade, go back to dummy with a
I think you're just
diamond
going to
and-
hook the heart.
there it
I
is
mean,
right
what are
now.
you going
Here
to
it
do
comes.
here? You're just hooking the... Yeah, there you
Game
go.
over.
Okay, we
Well
hooked the
done.
heart. You know, sometimes it's like, just take the finesse.
Yeah.
That's why they gave you those jacks.
I
you
also
know?
agree with you that you should just never say you can't go down.
Yeah.
I am
on this
sorry
hand,
I said that.
I
Yes.
did feel like you can't go down. But wow, look at the East. I mean, we've got like a claiming small slam. And
Oh my goodness.
but there is danger on this hand, isn't there? There's danger if
West
they get,
is probably going to open 2 hearts.
Well, now there's danger. Although with the East hand, you shouldn't.
Danger of what?
Well,
do you just have a
I'm
preempt
thinking
key card?
about.
Do you have any sort of exclusion agreements over preempts?
No, I'm thinking about hearts. That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking about if they get to hearts. So Marty didn't open 2 hearts, probably because his heart suit is not so
gross.
great.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3,
And
2
they're
of
red,
spots.
white.
3 cards in spades.
So he's going to double here most likely, or is he going to make some sort of weird 2-suited bid?
Well, I think he'll bid 2-no if they play that. Some people don't play that it shows the minors, but I think he's going to show the minors.
I just want to say that I actually played in Hilton Head last couple weeks ago. Hilton Head was amazing. The hotel was amazing. The tournament was amazing. And on the last hand of the tournament, I got to bid exclusion. And it was right, and I made 6 hearts. So I just want, that never happens, but it happened to me in Hilton Head.
And that both parts of the partnership got it right are also.
Yeah, it was like unbelievable because, of course, you never talk about exclusion. So, well,
And just for those of you that want exclusion is when you have a void like the East Hand does, the beauty, if you have this agreement, is being able to ask for aces or key cards, but exclude the spade suit, right? So if you have that method.
so this auction has
amazing.
not started well for East-West.
It hasn't, although it kind of has, right? Because
Does-
Marty didn't open 2 hearts. Hearts was the danger.
Yeah.
If they got to a heart contract, that was the danger.
But Marty's now bid
He's
4
now
hearts.
bid 4 hearts. But I don't.
So what happens now? 4 hearts, 4 spades, 6 clubs?
That's a tough one.
I don't know. It's interesting now. I think a lot of people would think that the 4 heart bid was like 5 good hearts and diamond tolerance. I think that's what a lot of people would think. I don't know how their
All right.
style is.
So
I don't
4
know.
hearts, 4 spades has started, so
But
I don't know.
If that's what Martel thinks, then he can
Five
he could bid a
clubs.
slam, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he can literally bid a slam.
I mean, he just bid 5 clubs, so let's see. But, I mean, again,
But it's also interesting that Martel started with 2 diamonds. I don't know whether they play 2-no as the minors. If you play 2-no as the minors, I've seen hands where sometimes
Yeah,
you
they
want
might
to
have some other thing here. And he's not thinking
Yeah.
the auction's ever going to go float from here, right? He
No.
can have the flexibility.
But
to do that.
if I can bid 2-no for the minors, I like to bid 2-no, and then I
then
can
just
view
keep
what's.
bidding.
I'm going to do something on the next round,
Yeah.
whether it's double or
but I think it is going to go float from here.
depends what Marty thinks. Yeah, it's interesting. There's no alert
No.
on 5 clubs, but
Yeah.
I'm worried that.
No, Marty's going to pass 5 clubs.
Yeah, I mean, it depends what he thinks 5 clubs is. Right?
No, Marty's going to, I mean, I don't know. Okay, well, we'll see. I guess we get
So
to
Gru
wait
Moss
and
Well, there's also
and-
another thing in that if they play 2-no as the minors, if they play that, I would like to know whether they play 2-no for that. Because if they play that,
Are you ready for this? I have 3 pairs that have played 6 diamonds making.
yeah,
And they
well,
all
clearly.
started with an opening 2-level bid. 2 hearts at 2 tables and then multi 2 diamonds at another table. And here's the auction. You ready? 2 hearts, 2 spades, 6 diamonds. 2
Yeah.
hearts, 3 spades, 6 diamonds.
it kind of makes sense, right? I mean, if partner has ace, queen to 6
Oh,
hearts
so-
and out, you've got. If partner has that, you're on a
Guys,
half rate
there's
for
a-
7.
There's a weird result in here.
So we are indeed in 5 clubs here, by the way.
Maybe they don't play 2-no for the minors, because if they play 2-no for the minors, you'd be sitting scratching, wondering what 5 clubs is, right? So maybe they don't play it for the minors, and then it's clearly a 2-suiter. I don't know. It's another hand where I'd kind of like to hear from both of the actual players to hear what they were
I would
both
like to
thinking.
hear. I'm
in the
flashing a
auction.
result on a screen for the students, or sorry, the people watching, and I'm going to show it to you guys as well. Are you ready?
I
Here
wanna
is
see
board
some stuff.
16
Show
at
us
the
some stuff,
Rimstead
Rob.
stable.
Show
Are you
us
ready?
some stuff.
6 diamonds redoubled.
7 spades doubled down 6.
2, 5, 8, 11, 14, 1700. So, but look, they'd bid 7 clubs against them,
Yes.
which was claiming.
So they did get to a makeable Grand Slam with the East-West cards,
Right.
and they sacrificed. So
They kind of
probably
did. They
did the best they could.
got a 6-letter word that I'm not going to use, the Rimstedt, but they
understood.
did the best they could
Yeah.
do. I mean,
That's
pretty crazy.
and wow,
That's
look,
why-
Plackett and Ericsson bid 7 clubs, and it was just claiming.
Yeah.
Another piece of bad luck.
Yeah.
In that we've seen the Italians of Versace and
Your
Cemento
teammates
for
are
sure.
using up their good luck, though.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
exactly.
I'm
I don't
behind
care.
it.
I don't care. I'm
I'll
just
tell you,
kid-
you were
You know I'm
talking-
kidding with you, right? You know I'm kidding.
Yeah. You were talking about exclusion and like how it's kind of a cool tool and this, that, and the other. I remember, again, as a sort of young, I sat down and I think I was watching Bocchium. I think it was Bocchium Builder, and one of them bid exclusion in partner's first bid suit, and I was just like, wow, this game is like too clever. Like, how can you ask for aces and ask partner to discount their first bid suit? And I was like, okay, I'm in love with it.
Man, these hands are just some fun
Spice.
hands.
I know
Look
what's
at this.
happening with this set.
Look
Check it out.
at
2
this,
boards
at
to go,
these
folks, in
hands.
this set.
This is
I got to
And
sit down
look
at the
this
right
whip,
time,
too.
man. I like to kibitz these
Is
fun
Chip
hands.
looking at his hand going, what's going on here, man?
Yeah.
It's minors now and now have majors?
and if he was in this seat, he also had the 6-6 in the
Yes.
minors the last
And he
set.
also is going to see an opening bid in front of him again. It's just insane.
So another.
Look at the scores, folks. Plackett and Ericsson are now leading. Sabine and Roy second. Chip and Marty fell to third after they only played 5 clubs on that last board. And the Rimstead's still in dead last, and unfortunately the luck keeps going bad.
Yeah, they're not. So here it's going to go a no trump, and I would guess
So again, you must have some sort of major suit.
he's going to bid
Capabilities.
something to show the majors. I don't know whether they play. I guess they could play Meckwell. They could play 2 clubs majors, or they could do something insane like we do and play Landy in direct seat and Meckwell in protective seat.
Yeah,
as long as we both remember
See,
on the
now
same
that's
hand.
the problem. When you start doing different seats, different vulnerabilities, that's where it gets dicey.
The only good thing is if you screw it up once, it makes it way less likely you're going to screw it up again.
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
I remember I screwed it up we were playing in like the Madeira festival, and I mean I was on about my 5th beer by then, but I screwed it up, and I'm sort of fairly aware of it since.
So
this
interesting.
is
They play 2 no trump.
some sort of
as-
strongish 2-suited bid, I would guess.
I
I'd
don't
probably play it as either the minors or a game forcing 2-suiter. That's what I would guess.
Nice.
We'll probably have an idea when we see Marty's next bid. Although he has quite a
Maybe,
good hand if partner
maybe.
has the minors.
You're
Yeah.
right,
We don't know.
exactly.
We don't know what his.
He might bid like 4 clubs or something. I don't know.
So what happens in this hand? What are we really? We make
6,
we
we
make
make a
6.
Hearts is
You
pretty
don't make you make a slam in spades, but you don't make a slam in hearts. How's
Yeah,
that?
and that's only because it's stiff king of spades.
Yeah.
That's
and you,
crazy.
And you can't get to dummy.
And
to
you can't
take
get to
the
dummy, so
heart
you get
finesse.
to just drop.
Yeah.
That's just wrong.
I mean, how sick is that? It's
Yeah,
like
that's pretty sick.
Uh,
And on
unless
a
they
diamond lead, by the
which
way, on
they're-
a diamond lead, you make 7 of either.
yeah.
Yeah, that's right, because you get to shake a club and take a finesse.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
So this is consistent, right? 3 clubs said, I'm going to play 3 clubs opposite your minor 2-suiter, and now 3 hearts. Some people have some funky agreements over 3 clubs about showing your exact 2 suits straight
It's
away,
funny.
or it could be that 3 hearts is just, I've got a game forcing 2-suiter, of which hearts is one of the suits. I don't know.
For the first time today, every pair is playing the same board at the same time, it looks like. Rimstead's just finished, and
Give me
they
some good
did.
news.
They at least got some luck here. They only had to defend 4 hearts, making 7. Or no, sorry, making 6.
Okay.
They held it to 6.
Yeah, but
I
I think
think-
being in game is normal. I mean, you're not
Yeah.
supposed to. You're nobody's. You're
Herb
not supposed to
Bathurst
be in
were in
slam here.
5
I mean,
hearts
you're really
making.
not. You can't get to the dummy. You need 2 hooks on. I mean,
Yeah,
you need
no,
both
totally.
both kings on side, and you have no entry to the dummy. So you need. It's really.
Although, playing devil's advocate a little bit, if you've had the opening on your right, when they cash the ace of clubs, they have to play something, right?
Yeah.
They can't play a club, they can't play a diamond. And which it's kind of interesting. I
Yeah.
haven't really thought
is
about
pretty
that
Yeah.
angle. They're
Yeah.
sort of end played
Yeah.
at like trick 2.
Yeah.
Whoever wins
Because
the ace of
everything is
clubs.
helpful.
They either lead a diamond, but you still, as Bronya said, we still need these major suit finesses on side. But I
But-
think, again, anybody who has a slam bid against them on this hand could consider themselves
Unlucky.
Let's just
Yeah.
assume the Italians are going to have the slam bid against them.
So
then,
did
'cause
anybody-
They have had like 6 of these results.
Did anybody get to slam? Can you
Versace
see?
Cementa specifically. Not yet that we know. Hurd and Bathurst got to the 5 level because they were pushed there by the opponents.
Okay.
South made a big 4 diamond bid after a diamond, 2 diamonds.
I think if
4
it's a
diamonds.
I don't know who was the 4 diamond bidder, like which pair.
This was Sabine and Roy. Roy was the 4 diamond bidder.
So when they open a diamond, Roy and Sabine, they're unbalanced. So if
So
you're
they know
opposite
they
an
can preempt aggressively.
if
That's
you're opposite an
wonderful.
unbalanced
Wow.
diamond, it's
The
still
south hand has a great preemptive.
yeah,
hand
it's
for-
still a big bid, but like if
It's
you're
nice to
opposite
know
5
you're not
diamonds and
buying a balanced
unbalanced,
hand.
yeah, it's
Magic.
yeah, okay.
All right, so we're making 6 here. We're only in 4, obviously.
And that looks like pretty much the standard result so far.
Yeah, I would be surprised if anybody bid a slam, but
So in case there are any beginners out there,
There sure are.
or even people who don't play bridge, the way the scoring works is that there are certain levels that give you bonuses. So those levels happen to be 3 no trump, 4 hearts, 4 spades, 5 clubs, and 5 diamonds. And the base in bridge is always 6. So when we say 3 no trump, 4 hearts, 4 spades, it's always 6 plus that number is the number of tricks that you need to take out of 13. Similar to whist. Whist has the same bidding. So if you were a bid whist player, it has the same bidding. Spades is different. You bid the number of tricks that you think you're going to take. Hearts, you don't bid any tricks. Pinochle, you bid number of points that you think you're going to take. So there's all sorts of different varieties of scoring and bidding.
And the bidding for our game, and as you're seeing, if you're relatively new and watching this and going, what the heck's going on, instead of saying this is how much we can take, we're essentially describing what we have in our hands to our partner, and we're semi-blindly trying to find the right spot.
And we communicate. It's a legal, not illegal. It's a legal form of communication that occurs between the partnerships to try to describe the hand, to try to arrive at the best possible place for you to play the hand. But it's important to note that you want to be as high as you should be in terms of the bidding, because there are bonuses. And when we talk about slam, bidding all but one of the tricks gets you a bonus. Bidding
one.
all of the tricks gets you an even bigger bonus. So it's important to get to that level. All right, here we go. 1 spade,
this
pass.
is not pretty.
1 no trump, double, pass, pass, pass. So
Uh-oh.
why did we pass with the south hand? Because we have spades behind the spade bidder.
And we have
right?
reasonable values.
And we have reasonable values. And what else
Right,
are we
I mean,
meant
we
to
don't
bid?
have
exactly.
anything.
What are you
Even
pulling
if
to?
South had fewer points, I think they would just gamble
Sure.
and pass.
Sure,
I mean,
sure.
But
They know
what are you
things are
gonna
going
do?
badly as well.
yeah.
So what's going to happen? You let a low club. So
This
that's
is-
a great lead
Brutal
for
This is ugly. You've got 4 clubs, 3 diamonds, if you can get through to play them enough times.
Yep.
A heart and a spade, probably. Can you get all of that? So what's Declare going to do? He's probably going to win and play a
Well,
heart,
jack
right?
of spades, I think.
Or maybe the jack of spades.
Well, I would win and I don't know. I feel like jack of spades, but maybe not. Maybe you're supposed to win and play a heart. I don't know.
He might even, I don't know.
So is this replicated anywhere, Rob? Are we seeing 1 no doubled?
Note that Fleischer responded with only 4 high card points.
Yeah.
But
and
he was
also
he
note
was,
that they're not vulnerable.
He was non-vulnerable. He was trading. He was trying to steal, but he was unlucky to run into what I think almost everybody in the field would respond with the West hand. But
There it is.
notice what Chip opened a spade with. Not everybody in the field will open a spade. There'll be some no trump openers.
Sure, absolutely.
And there are your results for my commentators as well. Unfortunately, the Rimstad's getting unlucky again. They let a diamond. Let them make one more overture.
Brutal.
But that's not very costly.
Yeah.
No, but it's still just they're not trending in a positive direction,
Sure.
unfortunately. But again, very early.
I'm not going to
one
be
of 4
seeking them out
sessions.
for a lunchtime chat. Let's put it like that.
Exactly. That's so funny you say that, Simon, because you know the partnerships that are likely not having a good day just based on walking outside, don't
Yeah,
you?
you do.
Just You get the look off, maybe.
Yeah.
You maybe, hey, should I say something to you? And then it's like, I don't think so, buddy.
All I'd hear over lunch is some sort of Scandinavian chit chat, which I don't understand very much of. The words I understand are not good words either. So he did win the club here and led a spade. So probably to get the maximum. Well, they've got it actually, and he maybe had to go in with the king of spades though, which wasn't so easy. Notice he played the 5 of spades, probably upside down count.
Yeah.
All right, so now what happens here? So now we just I mean, I feel like
Well, if Pepsi just sheds a heart now,
yeah, Pepsi just has to pitch a heart and wait for all his tricks.
we're gonna get. It's a question of whether South can get the message across that my diamonds are absolutely.
And
Humongous.
who is this we were speaking of? You're definitely, it's funny because you have to decide which team you're on. But obviously, it's just an exciting hand on the defensive side.
Yeah, it's. I think, yeah.
And now he's going to play the king of hearts.
Yep.
I don't know.
Or the queen of hearts. Yeah, queen of hearts.
My lifetime of playing against sort of top Polish players, I know Pepsi's now American, but it's obviously Polish roots, is that they don't tend to make a mess of very many things defensively.
Sure.
They're very accurate.
So here we go. We're going to win the ace. We're going to cash all our clubs. And then we're going to shift to the queen of diamonds.
Well, he has actually, to get the max, he has to play a diamond now, doesn't he?
Ooh.
Because South.
Ooh.
It's kind of interesting. It's
yeah,
hard.
all right. So now we're not doing that.
But so we're going to get, so we've got 3 clubs to come for sure. 2 diamonds. We might get out for 2 down now. Which still isn't great, probably, because North-South we're not.
Yeah, but is Dummy not going to have to make a couple pitches that are relevant?
They can
do.
throw a heart, and they can.
Well,
throw
they can't
a
really.
spade.
Dummy can't throw a heart.
The other result, the only result we have is 1 no trump down 3 in the East.
Yeah.
Undoubled.
So if East opens a no trump,
So he's
they're just
gonna-
going to
probably
play.
gonna
So what's
float
going to
out,
happen now?
So now pitches a spade. Okay, so now we pitch a heart. And what do you do on the last one?
And again, folks, this is the last board of the session. We're going to take a break.
So you can't pitch a diamond.
I think he has to pitch a heart. He can't pitch a spade. He has to pitch a heart. I don't think he has any choice. But then you can
But
probably.
then you could just play a heart.
You can play a heart
Yeah.
and now declare a.
Is in his hand, and now he play. You see.
No. If he pitches, let's say West pitches a diamond, and now Pepsi plays the last club, and you pitch the king of hearts from dummy. And now the problem is when they play a heart, dummy is sort of re-squeezed, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a cool hand.
Dummy gets squeezed on the next. If Pepsi plays a heart, then dummy gets squeezed on the heart. If they throw the king of hearts, no, it's another one of these like crazy hands that's just so fascinating to sort of watch.
And would not be fascinating for anybody who doesn't love bridge, by
No.
the way. I hate to say it, but it's true.
But you should all love bridge
We should all love bridge.
because it's great.
Agreed.
So if you don't love bridge, you're getting what you deserve by not getting satisfaction from this hand.
When you sit at a bar with a bunch of bridge players and they tell a bridge story and everybody's laughing, you're really like, man, we are some sort of breed. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like, it's really quite funny.
It's also kind of amazing when you watch somebody from sort of not in the bridge world being sort of thrust into the bridge world when they're like, what on earth is going on here? And then sort of the chance of them becoming sort of interested and
All right, so here we
Go
go.
up.
This is right here. This is a big one. So what do we do here? Marty's like, what the hell? He pitched the king of hearts. Okay,
Yeah.
so now what happens?
well, now if South pitches a heart now,
Yeah, but that's not good because now if he shifts to a diamond, now you don't have an exit card. So you have to give him a spade trick.
yeah, although
But now you
when
didn't get a heart
partner,
trick.
if you pitch a heart now, when partner plays a heart, yeah, it's sort of, yeah. So if he
he
can
has
pitch
to
a spade
heart, I
now.
guess.
He can pitch a spade now probably because now if
you
he
play-
pitches a spade
yeah,
and partner
okay.
plays a diamond,
Mhm.
he wins the 9
And
and
then
now
he gets
gets
a-
off lead,
gets
can
a-
cash the king of
Catch it
spades and get
gets
off
out a
lead with the heart.
Yeah.
So he could do that. So he has thrown a heart though. So now if Pepsi plays a diamond, South is going to
Well, now
be
he just
sort
doesn't
of-
get a heart trick, right?
Yeah,
so
BM played.
Yeah, so, well, not really.
But
Because now you just don't get a heart trick. Marty's
Yeah.
not getting any heart tricks.
Yeah.
So if he plays a diamond, he wins the first whatever diamond, and then he plays king of spades and a spade, and he
Yeah,
gets
it's
the
going
last
to be
two
down
diamonds.
down three, right? So East West are going to make one more trick. It looks like somewhere. So it can either be a heart trick now, on which dummy would be squeezed, or it can be
A diamond.
a diamond
then we
or a
play
spade
spade,
later,
spade,
depending on what. So I think it looks like it's going to be 3 down when the dust settles. But as you alluded to earlier, it's dangerous to make predictions at this game.
Well, this will be really good for
It's gonna be
the
huge
north-south
for the-
pair.
yeah.
I mean, it's because I believe they're going to be one of the few pairs that gets to play doubled here. In fact,
I think the majority, I would guess, you can tell us, will have opened a no trump with the East hand.
I can tell you yes 3 times actually,
Yeah.
and twice I don't believe they had a penalty double option. It looks like because they played hearts, making an over trick with the
Yeah.
north cards, and the other time it just went 1 no trump all pass.
Yeah.
And that's where we're playing.
I guess with the north hand,
You tried to show.
it depends what you play, right? If you play Meckwell, you can either bid 2 clubs and a major, or you might pass, taking the view that they could have a spade contract that's better than a no trump, but partner's going to lead a spade against a no trump, very likely, which is the downside to that. Some people might play like Wolsey defence, so they might double to show major, minor, 4-card major and a longer minor. I don't know, maybe some people pass. Well, it sounds like from what you were saying that some people did pass with the north hand.
Only one pair passed with the north hand, and Gru Moss had an interesting one. It was when a no trump pass double, pass redouble, running out, pass 2 spades, pass double, all pass. So they played 2 spades double down 2 at their table. So bad for Moss and Gru as well.
So it looks, from what you're saying on that hand, it sounds like
Here it is for you guys watching.
maybe
home. Sorry
double
for
was
the delay.
major, minor, and South just took a view to
Right.
float it, do you think?
And that makes sense.
Maybe that's...
And then Brad said, well, I don't like that very much, and
Yeah.
unfortunately parked them into...
Oh, he played king.
Yeah, although it's kind of not going to matter, right?
It's not going to matter.
King was his... I guess it didn't matter. He's going to...
Well, so just he's taking another trick no matter which way you look at it.
Yeah.
Whether that's a heart trick or a spade trick.
Notice the 5 of diamonds from North as well, sort of typical of Polish carding. They lead middle from 3 card holdings.
And the score has updated to some degree. We still have players playing board 17 and 18. But right now we have Plackett and Eriksson, number 1, and about 0.3 behind we have the Greek pair, Nikos and Vasilis, and then Martel Fleischer, who have been strong throughout, dipping back to 3rd place at this point.
Although presumably those scores are like imps per board, right? Because it says average there. And the numbers are very small.
I believe so, yeah, because
Yeah,
they're
so it must
fluctuating plus and minus as well. So this isn't a
Yes.
raw score. This is kind of just...
Yeah. And Chip and Marty just... So their swing...
And you can see the raw scores to the right, it looks like. Those are the,
Yeah.
you know...
Their swing's just gone in. Chip and Marty. So it's... I think we could consider they were a little unlucky on that deal. I mean, it's hardly a crime to open a spade, and it's
Sure.
pretty normal in
Yeah.
the modern game to respond 1-0 with the West cards.
Exactly.
I think they can consider themselves a bit unlucky.
Let's see if we can catch a little more action at one of these tables up there. If I can see what screen I'm on, that would be lovely. Let's take a look at one pair that just started this. Is
Nabil and Michael
Sima.
Wibley.
There we go. In fact, let's go to Sima Dubois. There we go. They should be playing this now. And they ended up in 2 no trump undoubled, which...
No, 2 no trump in north-south.
Interesting, okay.
2 no trump the
So
other way.
wait.
No, this doesn't make sense.
East did not pass. I'm sorry.
Well, there's a little
There's an asterisk there.
by the pass.
That's an interesting one. I
Maybe.
don't know if we can really take this into...
Maybe we can go to the other table that was just starting the board, because this doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
We're not going
and
to be
that
able
was
to make
Wibley
sense.
and
Yeah, Wibley and Edgerton, I think. I think I saw they were just starting.
I agree. I think, and I see that on the results
Bottom
screen
left.
right now. There we go, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and we're going to get to see the live choice now. 1 no trump pass again.
Again, I can't remember what the Greeks play. defense-wise.
What we do know is that the north-south pair is currently in second place, and the east-west pair is in 12th at the moment. But again, tight spreads. And this is the last chance to excel for this session, folks. We'll be back at 3:30 Eastern time for the second of 2 sessions today, and then 2 more tomorrow. Tell your friends, tell your family. It's time to watch bridge. At
Tell
the highest
tell
level.
everyone. This is the place to be. The place to be.
That's right.
The YouTube channel. Bridgecast.online is one way to go there. And obviously, if you go to the YouTube and just look for ACBL, that's another way to go there.
Bridgecast.org as well. Same.
We like to buy URLs. That's what we do.
Exactly. Yeah, so when I give you the time, I'm going to give you Eastern Standard Time. We're in the Central Standard here. We're an hour behind Eastern Standard, but I think that's easy for you
Simon,
guys to
we'd
figure
love for you to come back if you're in the mood at any point.
Okay, I'll pop in at some point.
Yeah,
the
pop
next
in at
couple
some
of days,
point,
I'm
You
sure.
have carte blanche, my friend.
Yeah.
Anytime
Thank
you would
you.
like to come in, and Babs from the chat is really hoping you come back, I believe.
Sounds like my number one, or should I say my only fan.
I think
No. You
I'm
have
a
many,
fan
many
of you
fans.
already.
There's
so
2
you-
fans sitting right
exactly.
next
You
to
have
you.
at least
Exactly.
3 fans.
Yeah, at least you have at least 3 fans.
It's good of you to say it, but I kind of forced you into it, right?
So when no
Okay.
Trump Ass Pass double showing,
I think it
obviously
was
the
major,
major minor,
yeah.
and now South
South
chose
Pole, so-
not to pass for, just decided to.
I don't think it's at all clear to pass.
No,
have to
I don't
say,
either.
Whoever,
I don't
can't
either.
remember who passed.
But
I
maybe
think
they
did
passed,
the
maybe
There
it
were a
was
couple
some-
pairs that
Yeah.
passed.
But
and
maybe
They
they
did
weren't
well.
major minor. Maybe double was penalty, or maybe double was something
Maybe.
else. We don't know.
It's hard to, like, it's hard to imagine double being penalties with only 13, and they're sitting. Am I right? Only 13? Wasn't it? Yeah, 13, and they're sitting underneath. If they were sitting over, you could maybe imagine
You
like
could-
a really
you could
active
generate
player
an idea
going
of
for it.
this. Yes, right.
So now we're going to play 2 clubs here, which is actually, not going to. Let's see what happens with 2 clubs. You lose a club, a spade,
But couple of hearts,
2
maybe.
hearts. So you probably make 3 clubs, maybe.
Yeah.
Al, I think that's right from the chat there. On different platforms, you can kind of see what the person has alerted their bid as. Here, we're just getting kind of a view graph operator's asterisk,
Yeah.
which says that something's different. All right, that's what that should mean, folks. So when you're seeing that, in fact, you see it on all 3 bids at this table, it just means that there's something that they're announcing to the opponents that is not normal.
Pretty amazing guy as well, Al Hollander, by the way. The work he does on like systems, and whenever I've played anything like big championships or whatever, he's always emailed us before the thing, said, can you send me your latest notes? And his knowledge is like crazy.
It's
I mean, it's
extraordinary.
like encyclopedic.
He's the greatest person that is part of this broadcast, I would say.
He's like a
He's the
system.
greatest person.
You never see him, but
Yeah.
when he's here, the broadcast is always better because he, like you said, he knows everybody's system. Like
Yeah, it's really
he probably knows it
extraordinary.
halfway better than some of them do.
Oh, I'm sure he does, yeah. He's
Thank you, Al. Just so
Yeah.
you know, we're.
pretty remarkable.
All right. Well, this hand is not so
they've
exciting.
actually gotten to their best spot for the north-south cards. It seems like. I guess
Yeah.
other pairs did okay in hearts because of the way the suit was popping through, but.
Yeah. Yeah, given some of the hands we've seen this morning, I would say this is
Yeah,
one
I'm
of,
sort of.
one of
I'm ready for lunch. I'm hungry.
I tell you what.
Who's got any food? That's what
Why
I
don't
want to
we
know.
thank,
can do.
first of all, we have to thank Ben Thompson first. He was here earlier.
He
and,
was. He was
thank
great.
you very much for joining. Simon, thank you so much for being here. Really
Pleasure.
enjoyed
Simon
your
Cope,
commentary.
ladies and gentlemen,
No
C-O-P-E. You can watch him when he's playing in some big events.
Yeah.
Let's hope I get far enough.
Let's
to
hope
play
he
with
does.
him.
Let's hope he does.
The platinum pair, Simon. We'll be
Yeah.
able to sweat some of your action.
Yeah,
Very
we're
good.
going to play the
All right,
plats.
we'll
Yeah,
keep you
Tom
in
and I are
mind.
going to play the plats.
Will you come in here if you've had some good and or bad results and tell us about
Yeah,
your
we want to hear
travels?
some
I'm
stories.
We'd
usually
like that.
more interested in discussing the bad ones than the good ones.
Yeah, the
but-
bad
We
ones are way
love
more
that.
fun. The
Yeah,
bad
the
ones
bad
are way
ones.
The
more
audience
fun.
like those way more anyway. And Brony
Yeah.
Jenkins, as always. And the person you can't see, Martian, thank you as well for setting all this up.
Thanks very much.
Yes, there's
Yeah.
the thumbs up from Martian. Could not do this without him as well. We have 3 more sessions to go. This will be the worst of our 4 sessions, I think, which is high
We
praise.
can't do anything without Marcin, by the way. Marcin is the head of IT for the ACBL, but he does so many things
I
it's
didn't
hard
know I
to
had a
even
rooster
tell you.
tail up there.
Yeah,
Thank
let him
you.
have it. Let him come in and say hello real quick. Where is he? Can
There's
you see him?
Marcin.
There you go. Yeah, he's the best. So thank you, Marcin.
Thanks for the hair tip too, Babs. I'll get right on that. Appreciate it, folks. We'll see you in just a bit of time, about an hour and a half time for the next 2 of 4 sessions in the World Bridge Tour. Thanks for everybody joining. We'll see you very soon, folks. Take care. That's right, folks. You're looking at Bronya Jenkins up close and personal for now, and I'm Rob Barrington back with you. The bridge has started, and we are going to join. We're going to join an all-American table to begin with, maybe because I don't know. We know a couple of these guys at the table.
I barely know these people. Really, I barely know
Same.
these people.
Yeah, I lived with two of them or three of them for I don't know, too many years. So here we are, folks.
I just want to say, as good as Brad Moss is, let's. You know who he won his first nationals with?
Was it you?
It was indeed me.
Amazing.
And then he
Congratulations.
went on to actually, it's funny that I've played with Brad Moss and Jeff Hampson, people who are just massive world champions.
Those are also two of the funniest guys I know.
Two of the
so
funniest guys.
entertaining.
Anyways, and by the way, calling all commentators, we have a spot for a commentator if you
We're
want to come
expecting
over.
Ron Smith, I
We're-
believe.
Yeah,
at some
Ron
point,
Smith,
but-
his flight unfortunately got diverted, so he is not here. But we're waiting for Ron Smith or Billy Cohen or,
Come on down, everybody. But we're going to start off, folks. We're in the World Bridge Tour Finals, the World Bridge Federation Tour Finals. 16 pairs are playing. You can see the scores live on the right. Everyone's through the first 3 rounds of this tournament. You have 18 boards in those 3 rounds, so 6 boards each round. So they've played 3 matches, so to speak, against the other pairs. They're going to play 15 total, and I believe that means, are we playing 4 sets tonight? Is that possible, Bronya? We're
No,
playing
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, 4 sets tonight. Okay,
Yep.
so this is a longer session, and then there'll be and then tomorrow. This is not an elimination event, so everybody gets to play both days. So there's no qualifying at the end of today's event. You just get to come back tomorrow.
Right, but all of these pairs have qualified. In fact, we see Hurd and Bathurst right out here chatting with each other. We're on a 30-minute delay. So all of these pairs have qualified to play in this event throughout the year, through various events around the globe, essentially. And the top 16 players, or top 16 pairs with a few cancellations, are in this field. So, like we talked about earlier, it's just a massive field of expert players.
So PGA, if you're watching, PGA, we're trying to emulate your FedEx Cup because we think you are so cool. So if you could possibly think that we are cool and maybe give a little bridge, let's go bridge, that would be great for us. PGA, calling all PGA players. Let's see, board 2. So I think East, which is Johnny Hurd, opened 3 spades. And it went out pass. So we are playing 3 spades.
Yeah, and this is just us kind of dipping into the action at this point in the tournament that just got back in. In fact, the scores you're seeing here should be updating automatically for us.
Another thing, you are watching us on YouTube right now, on the ACBL YouTube channel. But you can see all these hands directly yourself on Real Bridge if you choose to. So you can actually navigate your own, going back and forth to all the different hands, and then also obviously follow along with us as we're talking about the hands.
And that is kibitz.realbridge.online, folks. Kibitz.realbridge.online. You can look at all the action at every single table. And I think we have all operating view graph operators doing the correct thing at this point. Is that right? Let me get the scores back up there. That's the updated scores for you, folks. Plackett, Eriksson, number 1. The Greek pair, number 2, Nikos and Vasilis. Martel Fleischer, number 3.
Should we have a contest of how we pronounce their last names?
I think with the Greek pair and the Polish pairs, we could definitely have some struggles. Someone was supposed to send me an audio link on how to pronounce some of the names, and I haven't received it yet.
So tomorrow when you're doing interviews, right, or Friday when you're doing interviews, I think
it would be fun to just give me as many takes as possible to get it right.
No, I think what we should do is you should write their names on a postcard and show it to the people you're interviewing and have them pronounce the names, and then we'll air all of that.
Bonus points for correct.
Bonus points for correct and bonus points for funniest.
Yes,
That's the way we're going to do it. All right.
Very big hand for Hurd
bridge.
here.
So he opened 2-0, and obviously they're going to get to some sort of game. So
it's interesting. West has 2 5-card minor suits. They probably have some methods here. Is he good enough to want to explore? Does he think so? And also, does he just bomb 3-0 and just realize he's probably going to be reasonably likely to take 9+ tricks?
Well, for sure, he's going to at least bid 3-0. So he's going to try for some sort of minor suit. So he's going to bid 3 spades, which is a relay to 3-0, and then he'll probably bid 4 spades, which shows a stiff spade 5-5 in both minors. That's most of the treatment that people play. And at that point, Obviously, John Hurt is going to downgrade his hand a little because he's got so many good spades, but we'll see what happens. So he bids 3. No, that's forced. And now it'll go past 4 spades if I had to guess.
Yeah, 4 spades showing both with spade shortness.
Yep.
Very cool. Huh? Expert methods at play here.
Yep.
We hear Johnny and Kevin laughing out there.
We do.
They're on a 30-minute delay, so they finished this round. So it's fun. We're kind of looking, as you look at me on the camera, folks, I'm looking straight at Brad Moss.
Should we
John
try to
Hurd,
get
Kevin
him to come in here and
Bathurst.
say hello?
No, we don't want to talk to them. Why would we want that?
We'd probably get in some sort of trouble for some sort of something.
Yes, yeah, we don't want to mess around with any sort of rule-breaking activity.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, really, we're in big trouble here. So, actually, I do have a question. Do you think they know their scores, or do they not know their scores till after the round?
I think they can get to the same
Website.
Yeah, right.
So they really do know what's happening, like after the round, or
Yeah.
after each round, or
Well,
after
what are the
the
rules
entire
for
session?
cell phones in this event?
You know,
Do
I
we
don't know. I
Oh,
don't know the
interesting.
rules. So, tomorrow we'll give you guys the rules. We'll find out.
Yeah, exactly. This is kind of our soft opening today. This is that first round, and it's funny. We will have more access to commentators as the days go, because really the nationals haven't started.
Correct.
Yet. They don't start until tomorrow necessarily.
The main event that's happening from an ACBL standpoint is called the North American Pairs, which is a really cool event because we invite every district to hold their own North American pair sort of championship, and then the winners from all the different districts that get to come here and compete in the nationals, in a subsidized way kind of thing. So
I've played in it quite a few times. Both they do it for teams and pair events, and if you're a budding bridge player and advancing player, it is one of the greatest ways to not only have a bunch of fun with your friends, but when you qualify, you have an excuse now to get to the nationals. Which,
Right.
if you're looking at what I'm looking at, it looks even on a slow day, there's a lot of people milling around
it's a
having a
lot
great
of
time
fun.
playing bridge.
It
here.
is a lot of fun.
And
we see lots of
see-
good players out there. We see Joe Grew. So it's funny that we're staring at the 4 players that we're looking at on the screen
Yep.
right here. But of course, we are on a 30-minute delay,
Yeah.
which is, obviously a necessary security measure.
We're looking at the tension they just experienced, and now they're chilling, waiting for the next round. 6 board rounds here, folks. We're almost halfway through here, and this looks like it's a delay with the view graph operator here, Bronya. Either that, or we might
No,
need
I'm
to
guessing that
refresh.
Johnny might be thinking maybe.
No, North isn't bidding here, so maybe they haven't put in the pass yet,
exactly,
possibly.
Exactly.
And
Well,
Johnny's
yeah, I do think that it's highly likely that
I
North
mean, we
is
might
go-
be able to call Herdman in and ask him what he bid on this.
Yeah,
hand,
exactly.
you know?
So Herdman,
Hey,
give us
what'd
your
you do here?
thinking. What were you thinking when you? So let's see. If
I
you
would guess
do
he's just
end
gonna
up,
bid 4-0,
if
right?
you do end up in 6 no Trump, is that where you would end up? 6.
Do you
it's
really-
Just
you
really
would never wanna
It's
be
really
there,
unlikely we would end up. I mean,
He's
the
just
thing
going to
about-
bid 4-0
Yeah,
because
the
he is
thing
heavy
about-
majors. And
The thing about Johnny's hand is,
Here-
he's.
oh, whoa!
Oh, Chimanu. We have no idea what we're saying as usual.
Look how lucky he's getting, though.
So he's gonna make it.
This is sick. The 9 of clubs is Doubleton, so he gets to pin that while finessing. Oh, no, he still has to lose a club.
So what?
But whatever, he
loses
shakes
club.
a heart and
Yeah.
he roughs diamonds out. Well,
Right.
can he rough diamonds out? Yes.
Why not?
He can. Because he only has 1 club. Those are when he doesn't take
mean,
a finesse.
So he's
It's not
got
clear, is it?
So it's diamond, rough. Diamonds are
And then
3-3. Cash
ace
the
of
ace of clubs.
clubs.
Ace of hearts. Ace king of spades. Rough to the dummy.
King of clubs,
King of clubs.
club,
Jack
but
of
now
clubs.
you
No,
might
but
get
then
tapped
now you
out.
can get tapped out. I don't
Ah.
know.
Oh, we can check on the double dummy solver. And
No, don't check on the double dummy.
Yes, see, Al put this in earlier. You know the double dummy. I said, I know, Al. I
Don't
didn't tell
do
him
it.
that.
Don't
but
do
I know
it.
there are a lot of people that don't like the cheat.
Oh,
This
he's
is not
doing it.
cheating.
He's doing it.
Just quick flash. All right, he's making. Oh wait, no, sorry. I meant to turn it off quickly, bro.
We saw it though. Too late.
So how's he gonna get this done? Is the question.
Well, the other thing, obviously, you can hook us. I mean, there's many ways to
You could set up
do
dummy
it.
also. Keep the ace of hearts as an entry.
Right. You could just.
You could probably need a spade hook though. There, maybe, I don't know.
Well, what are you doing? Yeah, interesting.
Let's experiment for a second. This is board 3 right here.
Yeah.
No, we don't want to know that. We don't want to ruin the surprise.
No,
it's
we're not
tempting,
ru-
Brony. I want to go out there and ask you.
No,
how'd
we're not
you do?
doing that. We are not doing that. Now, on the other hand, anybody else on this board in the?
We could figure it out. We could just look at Joe and Johnny and look at them and say, board
which one looks happy?
No, just say board 3, and see which one is smiling at
Yeah,
us.
yeah. We could do that.
They're terrible poker faces.
So
What do you lead against this one? Brad's sitting there going, well, I probably have a shot at beating this. I have queen fourth of clubs, but it's in front of the person that showed
Yeah,
clubs
I
and
mean-
diamonds. Johnny does love his hand, though, right? When his partner shows both minors, he has king X, ace X, and ace, king, ace in the side suits.
well, that's
I
the
mean,
thing.
that's
His hand was
sick.
full of controls. Okay,
Yeah,
so
he
let a
knows he
heart.
has no major suit losers, so he's taking a good stab here. I don't think I see anyone else playing this board at this moment, Ronnie. These guys are way ahead. Not
I
surprising
see,
with Joe
I
and
see.
Brad at this table.
I see.
So let's stay on this, and then we'll sweat action at other tables later. This is a good spot for us.
Yeah, for sure. All right, so now, okay, we let a heart. So it's going to go low, king, ace.
It's a pretty interesting lead. You would usually try to be passive here, but he kind of knows what's going on. He thinks he might need to develop a trick quickly here. If his partner has the king and they don't have a quick shake of a loser, it's pretty terrific. And now he just sits back and waits for his club trick if he's getting it. What's up, folks? What's up, Al? Welcome back, sir. I don't know if were you here when I said Al is like the MVP of every broadcast?
I
Thank
was,
you.
yeah.
Welcome
Thanks,
back.
Al. We really appreciate it.
Yes, as always. System guru, beyond compare. And just so you know, this event is very similar to World Championship events and other big world events. Each of these partnerships have submitted their system in advance, right? So when you're playing in these events, you have an idea not only of exactly what the system is currently with those players, you get a little bit of time with it, so you can discuss defenses in certain spots and just talk about your general strategy. So it is certainly a good resource and something that Al knows how to dive into like a surgeon. All right, so it's probably spade now.
Well, I don't know, because
Ace of
if you
clubs,
spade.
Ace of clubs. He can't play ace of clubs club. He has to ruff a diamond, right? Or he has to hope clubs are just behaving.
I mean, there's
and give
definitely
up a
different ways
diamond.
to play this, right? So I don't know, I mean, if you want to put the double dummy to see what.
Yeah, we did that once, and we'll
Well,
leave it
but now
there.
there's been a lead, so now there might be some cards that don't let you make it. Although
Oh, here we have some more results for this board, Bronya. Let's take a peek. Just one result, and that is Thrino Trump
Yeah.
making +1 in the
yeah,
West.
well, that makes sense.
Auction was, and let me show you guys the auction. I think I can show it to you. There it is. It was a very involved auction to Thrino Trump. They had a lot of alerts. I think they had some sort of gazilli going on, so they got to discuss everything, it looks like. So very nice.
And Ariana from the World Bridge Federation just walked in the
We
room.
have a sighting of a World Bridge
She
Federation.
she is cool, let me tell you.
I have seen
Yeah.
her. I've seen her around in every major bridge tournament in the world. That is cool in my book.
Yeah.
Did they make this one? Do you know?
No, don't tell
Okay,
us.
great.
Don't tell us. We don't want to know. We want the surprise. So let's think about this. So obviously diamond if you rough and you play ace of clubs, but you can't get back to the dummy. Are you gonna get tapped out? King of clubs.
Are we gonna do it?
Ace of clubs. If you play ace of clubs, 10 of clubs, and you run it,
Yeah, it looks
so
like.
you still make it.
he's not-
Obviously, you're not playing the jack of clubs out of your hand. That seems like a
Wait
non.
a second. It says a ducking a heart right now is making.
No. It says It says
That says
playing a heart is making.
playing a heart. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, but if
No,
you,
he already won the ace. So now it says that if you duck a heart, you make because
yeah, that's what I mean.
Right, because the queen's going to fall, tripleton. So now you don't have any, then you hook the spade and you just,
But how does it go if it goes ace of clubs, 10 of clubs, duck? How does he not lose the queen of clubs now?
well, because he's going to
He
be
has
able
some
to
sort of trump coup.
the
He has a
guy
trump coup.
on
Yeah,
the
that's exactly
spades.
it. The spades and wow. Johnny Hurd was laughing out there. This
Johnny
makes me
Hurd was
think he
laughing,
might
but
have
so
made
was
it.
Brad. But you never know what that means.
That's true. They're just goofy, both
They're
of those
just
guys.
nice people.
You said something. See, that's it. That's diplomacy right there. That's why you're you.
Diplomat. All right. All right, take the double dummy off. It's just wrong.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Take it
I
off.
forgot.
Take it off.
It's been up there way too long.
So
okay.
he's just going to run
just
that
your
club.
traditional hook
All right,
here.
he's just running the club. Okay, that
Okay,
was a
so
good.
that
So now
worked.
he kind of knows. Now, could have been a false card, but it wasn't. So now he kind of knows.
So he's
Now
just
he's
going to
gonna
play for
hook the-
spades. Yeah.
What's he going to do here? Okay, he's going to,
King of
just
clubs.
in case he had false carded.
Is he going to take a spade hook now?
Now he's going to take a spade hook.
And then rough out spades, use the diamond to get to his hand. I didn't click on double dummy, but I think he needs the spade hook, right? No, he's down. Okay, that makes sense. He doesn't have enough.
Well, the problem is that Brad's going to get to rough before he gets rid of the hearts.
Yep. So it's funny. That hand could have gone 80 different ways. And I tell you what, Bronya, let's take a look at the different ways it could have gone. In fact,
Yeah, that's a cool hand to
me-
look at.
let me
So
give it to
does
you
this
first.
double dummy system allow us to look, but can you see what the ways are to make it? I don't know.
yeah, right there. You mean
No,
in more of a
Yes, in more of a holistic
yeah,
way.
understood. I think so. I need to talk to Shireen about that, though. I'm sure she would know. Everyone else at the moment, and I'm
Is
going
in
to show
3
you
no.
guys
So this
at
is going to
home
be
as
real
well.
costly for. So this is real costly.
Real
for,
good for Gru Moss, real bad for
Yes.
Herd Bathurst,
So he gets
unfortunately.
to rough before that.
Yeah, it's bad luck on a lot of levels. I mean, there were pathways, but my God,
Yeah.
how do you pick which one is which?
Yeah.
Seemed like he gave himself a lot of chances there. There is another minus score, 5 diamonds west, down 1. So there's some duplication here for some extra fractions of imps.
And that was
to
Chip
each.
and Marty
Yep.
against the Frenchies, and here comes Joe. Yep, Johnny. Yep.
Wow.
Those are some big swings. We can see that the imp,
Huge.
like these. That's the thing with these slams when you play imps is how important the slams end up being. I always find that to be a little distressing.
Imp pairs especially are like, you got to get your slams right in both directions, staying out of bad ones, getting into good ones. I mean,
And getting lucky when people don't or do bid them against you.
Were
That's really the bigger thing.
were you here when they were talking about cross imps?
Yeah.
I thought that was interesting. That is a little, I don't love it for teams because I kind of am a traditionalist in that way, but for imp pairs, it makes sense in a way. Or at least I guess it makes it more of a holistic type thing.
So the interesting thing in the double dummy, and double dummy is so terrible because it's just not reality, but it says that you make 6 diamonds.
Al's right. Yeah, we can always rewind and take a look as well. I like that. In fact, another thing I love about these events, especially because this is the first time we're using real bridge versus bridge base, is this is our first time doing it. We're gonna figure out a lot of good ways to bring the content to you, folks, and we appreciate that. Look at this one: diamond, a spade, double, redouble, boom, boom.
A diamond, a spade, double,
Redouble's
redouble. So redouble
not a support
usually-
redouble. It's
No, it's
something.
no. What it is it usually shows
Oh,
the
West Open. What am I talking about?
it shows the other suit and some tolerance for spades.
Yes.
So it's just a hand with the other suit generally and some tolerance for spades. So now he can rebid 2 spades.
There's this is.
But
is
Joe
it-
and Brad
is it
could play-
Rosencrantz or
I don't
Snapdragon?
know. I
I'm
don't know
not
the
sure
names
which
of it.
one this is, but it's something of this.
But I'll say that Joe and Brad play a complicated system and do a lot of work on their system, as actually do Johnny and Kevin.
Yeah.
I think one of the biggest differences between today's top pairs and the top pairs of yesteryears kind of thing is just the advancement in the bidding systems and how much work people do on their bidding practice.
And the technology influence on it is amazing because it's so much easier to do now. You don't have to be in the same room. You can be a world away from each other and still be great bridge partners. Where is this road leading to? It looks like maybe 4 spades. Can they make 4 spades? Not really with those spades behind.
Well, the spades
but,
are really a little bit.
I mean,
let's
Brad
see.
knows that Joe's not necessarily going to have a massive hand here. He's probably going to make some sort of invitational bid, you would guess. And you would guess they would, like
it's
you said,
imps.
they
It's imps, right? It's not match points.
yeah,
so
and
it's kind of.
they probably have a reasonable understanding of range here after a redouble. Like Joe probably has several options, so this is probably something showing around his values. Brad and Joe play an interesting system as well.
Okay,
where-
so he bid 3 hearts.
yeah,
That must be
there's
some sort
game
of
try.
yeah. And actually, what happens to 4? Is 4 hearts better than 4 spades? I don't know. No, probably not.
I mean, if you knew ace, queen, 10, fourth was
Yeah.
behind you, you might want to.
All right, so he passed. He let him out in 3 spades. So what happens to 3 spades? You only have really.
Did I do that, or did the, oh, we kept it on from last time. That's
Oh
why.
my gosh!
All right, lead a heart, Johnny. That's how you get it.
And it has to be a low heart too. Don't be leading that 8.
6 of diamonds.
All right,
if
so
I
that-
can find that button over there. There's a little glare in the room, folks, so it takes me a moment.
Go up. There you go.
There you go,
There
Brian.
you go. All right.
We can. It's teamship, as we would call it. Kata, are you listening? All right.
So it looks like you have 3 spades and a diamond, loser, basically.
I did
so
well
he
to
looks
stop.
like he's gonna make it.
And for those of you watching at home, I'm going to show you the board results here so far. Everyone stopped in either 2 spades or 3 spades. The only pair that got to 3 spades were the young Italians there, Donati and Percario, and they were in 3 spades down 1. So if these guys can make it, they're going to do a little better.
Well, he's getting.
And once again, we're coming to you live from Memphis, Tennessee. We're at the World
Oh, yeah,
Bridge
he's gonna-
Federation Tour
he
Championships.
He's gonna go down. I think he's gonna get tapped out. King of diamonds. Yep. So now whenever Kevin gets in, he's got another diamond to cash. 3 spades down 1.
See you later. All right, and that is duplicating a result at the other tables as well. Seems like 8 tricks is pretty standard in spades there, and it seems like spades is the destination. Another 6-5 hand for East.
Not quite as good as some of the other ones we've
Right,
seen, though.
but if you're sitting in that chair today, you're wondering when is the madness going to end?
I know, but I love 6-5 hands.
There was 6, and there was 6-6 earlier too. I think too. Diamonds and clubs, maybe. Jeez.
And diamonds and clubs.
Yeah, there were 2 6-5, 6-6 minor suit hands, and then a 6-5 major, I think, something like that. And now this 7-5. Jeez.
Okay, that's an interesting opening. 4 diamonds.
I have to say, you would like the diamond suit to be better, but what else are you going to do here, white-red, with this hand? That seems... This is the one time you're going to see a minor suit preempt at the 4 level without, like, 8 cards. It's because you're wildly two-suited. Kevin probably thinks he has a chance of making this outside if partner has clubs.
Well, maybe on the ace of clubs lead.
Sure. I mean, just from his perspective, when
Yeah,
partner
sure.
opens 4 diamonds, I guess I wouldn't say 5 diamonds is necessarily a 100% sacrifice. Look at this. 5 hearts is pretty good for north-south because they can't. Johnny can't get in to get a club ruff, or he can't get Kevin in for a club ruff.
Ooh.
I think this is rolling. I don't think we need the double dummy for it.
So let's see. We have 1 heart loser and 1 club loser. But I think that might be it.
Yeah, I think
But
you're
you
right.
have to rough.
You gotta
Actually,
rough
what about
some
on a trump
diamonds.
lead? What about on a trump lead? Which you didn't get.
Yeah, this is going to be pretty
Because
decent.
you have to rough 3 diamonds, but you can get to your hand. So you're going to get tapped out here too. I don't know. Let's see. So you rough.
Yeah, you rough. You play a spade to the ace.
Another rough.
I mean,
Spade
you gotta,
to the
you
queen.
said to
Another
maybe
rough.
a shoe, a heart
Ace
finesse,
of hearts.
ace of hearts.
And then ace of clubs and a club, and you make it.
Does East ever get? Yeah, East never gets in after right now, essentially.
Right. And trumps are 3-1. You have the 9-card fit helps out. So he should.
The spots are
he
pretty amazing for
He
declare
could,
too.
right. He should be able to make this,
I
but
think
you
so.
know, like we say, you never know till you know.
You never
we
know
can
until
see,
you touch that
We
double
can
dummy
see all
button.
4 cards, and we're still not sure what to do. So you know, like imagine the people who don't see all 4 hands. I mean, all 4 hands, not all 4 cards.
We know what you meant. By the way, how are you?
I'm good.
Are you tired yet?
I'm tired. But
Okay.
I'm not all,
It's,
you
o-
know.
it's only day 1, and it's only going to get worse.
Oh my gosh, it's really crazy. So he cashed.
So see, yeah, he cashed ace of hearts there. That makes sense. He's just kind of saying, "Look, I'm willing to lose a heart, but I'll test for stiff king, maybe."
Yeah, and also just not get. Some
yeah,
weird
exactly.
Spade rough.
Not
so,
get
yeah,
a
so he's
weird
gonna rough
road
this
rough
bad boy.
with a preemptor on his
Spade
left.
to the queen.
Magic.
Rough another bad boy.
This is you quite a bit slower than Joe usually plays, so you can guess that the view graph operator is catching up at this table. There it comes.
Ooh, he just went down.
Oh no, he played King of Spades. Wow, I guess he thought he had to there. He thought he had to survive that. And then he roughs with the
that's
5 of hearts.
interesting.
Interesting, folks. Wow, that is
Maybe he did have to.
kind of tit for tat there.
Maybe he
huh?
did have to, because if he played ace of clubs and a club.
Well, let's take a look at the results screen.
Yeah, no, go back.
I'll go to it right now. This is perfect.
And go DDS at that point.
Yep, perfecto. Sorry, when I start busting out Spanish, I'm trying to learn Spanish. So there we go.
So, as usual, my analysis is as bad as my play.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
There it is. He's cold, unfortunately. Oh wait, sorry. I have to go one trick further. Yeah, he's cold if he plays club. Because now it just goes, it goes ace of clubs club, and he either has to give him a club rough and he gets to draw trump from his hand now.
Yeah, but
or he has to
doesn't he
feed him a
lose
heart.
another club? Doesn't he have to lose the heart
No,
first?
he just has
He has enough hearts. Okay.
yeah, he just loses a club and a heart now, right?
DDS said he was cold from that point?
Yeah, there it is. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not showing it to you.
Yeah.
I could. Oh, now I know. Now I know a side messing thing. No, yeah. All it was club at the
Yeah,
end,
okay.
for sure. The audience is seeing it right now, I believe. In
Okay.
fact, wait a second, audience. You're not seeing it. I will edit this screen in a moment.
Do we
folks.
have an audience, by the way? Or are we just
do.
talking to
We
ourselves?
do. I mean, I'll tell you right now. Do we have an audience? I like when Martian uses my computer. I come back and there's 800 windows open. We do have an audience. Hello, audience.
Hello, audience.
Welcome.
Thanks for being here. We really
Yes.
appreciate it.
First of many broadcasts until I have to leave Memphis, unfortunately, early.
Okay, so new hand. A diamond. So this, okay, a diamond pass 2 hearts. So that's obviously something, right? That must show some hearts in Spades Invitational. At least 5 hearts.
Yeah,
there's 4 Spades
they have some
Invitational,
agreement on
something
what
like
this
that.
is. Yeah, and so whenever you see these asterisks, folks, we won't necessarily be super sure until we maybe hear from Al or until we kind of see their hand. But it looks like it's some sort of both
So you
majors.
see that Brad opened a 10 count because
Yeah.
they play not vulnerable, that they can open very very light.
And don't
Although
forget,
10 isn't even considered very light anymore today, is it?
especially not for them. I mean, when we were broadcasting some of the world champions, also the team trials, tons of like 9-point hands opening and things like that. Just a lot of aggression. And this is one of the most aggressive pairs in the world here. And you can see why you would guess Joe's bid is some sort of like, I probably have a constructive 2-suited major hand and they get to bail low here.
So what's the right play here? To hop king and play another, doesn't matter because hearts are 3-3. So it really makes no difference. I guess it does make a difference. If he plays low, his partner gets to win and give him a diamond rough. So low is better for the defense. Because playing another spade actually doesn't help them with hearts 3-3. Okay, so here we go. So let's see if he gets his diamond rough, which I think he will.
Sorry, I'm just updating something here, bro. Yeah.
What?
Giving you your name here.
No,
There we
I
go.
just don't mean that. I mean like
Oh, you mean something's happening that I'm not watching on the screen? Yeah, yes.
Well, yeah, he didn't give him the diamond rough, so now
Okay.
he's going to get to play ace of hearts and a heart and just claim. So, just an over trick.
And right now, there's been some shuffling in the leaderboard after about 22 or 23 boards throughout the field. You see that the pairs that we really don't want to be on the top, not for any other reason than their names are difficult to pronounce. We have the Greek pair on top, Nikos and Vasilis, and we have Pepsi and Barras in second, and then Plackett and Erickson have dropped down to third, and Dubois and Sema have climbed up. So it's an ever-changing leaderboard, and you are looking at it live on the lower right hand of your screen, folks. We're here with Bronya Jenkins, live from Memphis. If you want to see a bunch of other tables and sweat all the action, folks, join live at kibitz.realbridge.online. And you can look at everything going on at these tables, just like we are. There's probably going to be a little bit of a break, and that'll give us a good time here, Bronya, to maybe switch to a different table. And
All right, let's do it.
see what's doing, and let's go the other direction. How about that? Let's pick. How about the leaders, actually? These guys are right here, and
All right, let's do
think
it.
we're talking about, okay, they're in the middle. Oh, wow. They're
Well,
in four
they got to
spades.
4 spades. So let's see. What was the lead?
Club 2 diamonds, which was some sort of 2-suited
So
bid. South passed, and that's
they
not
actually
shocking. Brad opens,
led-
South passes.
They led a diamond and 1 ace of diamonds and a diamond. Okay, so now it's 1, 2. So it looks like they're going to go down because now they still have a heart loser and they're going to
And
get
the
their diamond, rough.
Yep.
So they're going to lose 2 spades, 1 heart, 1 diamond. Assuming he plays a diamond here.
There it
he
is.
did. Okay. What? How am I so bad at estimating everything?
I think that they took those exact numbers of tricks, right? They got a diamond, rough, and a spade.
Well, what about the heart trick? Where's that heart going?
On the spade?
What spade?
King, queen, 10, 4. No, there's only 4 spades in the north.
But you're in spades. You have a diamond. You have a heart loser.
Yeah, that can't be right.
Well, it could be right. We just
I agree
might
with
not
you.
know what we're saying, but feels like there's still a heart loser. Where's
Well,
that
I
heart
tell you
loser
what,
going?
We can actually do this right now.
What can we do?
This is the coolest thing that I forgot about until now. We can just start dialing this back, I believe. There we go. Okay, you ready?
Okay, so we got a diamond trick. We agree?
So there we go. They have taken 1 trick, right?
Yeah.
So this is their 2nd trick.
Yeah. Are you going to
This is their 3rd trick.
Right, and I feel like there's still a heart trick to be won.
I see that should exactly be correct. So this is an incorrect claim. This is 4 spades down 1.
I think
He
it
knows
is.
he has a heart. It's a 4 spade down 1 claim. It's just a view graph operator error. In fact, let's look at the results. Let's look at board 6 down here for you guys at home, and I'll flash it up to Bronya in a second. Yeah, there it is. They corrected it already, Bronya.
Okay.
Boom.
Sometimes I'm
Well
looking
done.
at things now and I'm saying, man, I really don't know
Yeah,
what
you
I'm talking about.
Well, it's also talking bridge is definitely difficult when you're trying to figure out bridge as well. that's a tough sell.
yeah,
But yeah, it was 4 spades down 1, and I think that's. I now know what that score means, folks. If you're watching at home, and Bronya, I'll show you on your screen as well. When you see this score with a little asterisk on it, that just means
there
it was
a
adjusted.
correction.
Yeah,
It was a correction.
Yep.
Okay,
so
nice.
there it was. At least I'm starting to learn that could be exactly what we're looking at. All right now, Pepsi and Burris in first place. They have passed. The Greek pair is now down to 3rd. Plackett and Erickson 2nd. Sabine and Roy Wellen 4th. Wow, you have to go pretty deep. You have to go to Martel Fleischer to get an American pair. So it's
Yeah, but look,
it
they're
is a
right there. There's
world-
Martel Fleischer. We got Gavin
Yeah.
and Raj.
Joe
we
and
got
Brad,
Joe and Brad.
Johnny and Kevin, who just faced off against each other.
Yeah.
The weird thing is, in tournaments like this, and especially in bigger tournaments, with a lot of people, you're waiting for, you want to get those pairs that you can take advantage of and beat up on. The unfortunate part of this event for all these pairs is they're all killers. They're all assassins at every table. So there's no easy out. There's no, oh man, we get a break. We gotta play Gru and Moss this time. Oh, thank goodness. It's just like, it is a brutal event for that
All right,
reason.
so let's go see who's playing the hand still. Let's go look at board 6 somewhere
I think
else.
we're done.
Everyone's
unless,
done?
wait, no, I think Pepsi and Burris are playing that. So let's see if we can get to that over there for you. We just need to get to our other screen, and we will get there. Okay. Where do we see Pepsi and Burris there? See them up top there? Or where are they? There they are. They're playing Cementa and Versace. Oh, that would be a good one. There we go, board 6.
So what are
They're
they
playing
in?
4 hearts.
Okay.
North-south.
So Ace of Clubs lead. That seems like it's a good lead for the attackers.
Here they opened a super weak one, no trump. They have a 10 count. They probably play some sort of 11 to
Right.
13 or something,
Or
non-vulnerable.
they might even pay 10 to 12.
Sure. And then
So
two
what do we
diamonds, two
lose here? We
hearts.
lose a spade. We lose a heart. And we lose a diamond. We might actually make for...
You're going to lose more than one heart here for sure.
Why? Well, I mean, no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
So you sort of have to duck a heart and hope they don't get their spade rough. But the guy has the ace of diamonds
yeah,
to
they're in
be able to
trouble if
play a
they get
spade.
it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't. It's
this
not
is-
looking good. It's not looking good.
And let's see, the two spades was natural-ish.
So now he's played
Invitational?
the six of diamonds, and now is he going to play a spade back here?
That would be helpful because he's
Oh, he
probably
played another diamond, so now he's hoping for. But he still gets his roughs because you can't draw all the trumps,
Yeah, he gets in with the king of hearts, but
or he gets in with a queen of hearts, whichever
he
way.
wanted to probably get that rough earlier because then the 8 and the 9 are sitting over that 10. So yeah, there it is. Okay, so now they're clean.
Well, now
now
he's
he
got to
can-
play a spade.
Now he can get the rough and get another heart trick here. Yep.
Well, now they can cross rough a couple more tricks.
Oh,
here.
that's right. He has
Yeah.
diamonds over there. They can just brutalize this right now. Uh-oh. It is bad news for...
He's got to play a spade, though.
Uh,
If he does not play a spade, then he's making it.
he's not making it. They're in 4.
Yeah. Yeah, he makes it if he plays it. If he didn't play, he's making this now.
He's in hearts.
Yes, and now he. Oh
East
no,
West
ace of
has
hearts
3
and a heart.
tricks,
No,
yeah,
no, it's
yeah.
no good. Yeah, ace of hearts and a heart.
Yeah, they're not making it. They're going down.
Oh, he's already got
Yeah,
3.
they're
He's
in
already
4.
got 3. Okay, yeah, okay, forget it. I can't add, or subtract, or play, or defend, or whatever. Yeah,
They could. I mean, Versace's got to feel lucky there. He got out for
Down
3,
1,
3
yes,
less tricks
yes.
there, or 2 less tricks at least. Okay, that's the end of that. And I think that means, in fact, let's get that full score up there for everybody on the lower right. There it is. And now we have everybody but one table finishing. In fact, it still didn't. We have Martel Fleischer still playing against.
All right, well, let's go
The
check him out. Then.
Rombolds.
Let's go check him out.
How do you pronounce that name, Branya?
Rombo.
Rombo.
Jérôme et Léo.
Okay. Let's.
So Jérôme is one of the founders of Funbridge, which is
Oh,
another very cool app.
My students talk about Funbridge all the time. I would love to
So
meet
there's
them.
some really cool bridge stuff out there. There's Funbridge, there's Cubids, there's Interbridge, there's Real Bridge, there's Shark Bridge, there's Tricky Bridge. Tricky Bridge is an amazing app for onboarding new players.
I use that in all my beginner classes.
Yeah,
for
if
sure.
you want to know if you even enjoy or like bridge, go to Tricky Bridge.
Yep. You'll know it in like 30 minutes. And you'll learn a lot in 30 minutes as well. Okay. That's all she wrote. And now we can go back to that score sheet.
And go
Bronya,
see what
see
happens.
exactly what's doing here. And here it is, folks. There it is live. After 4 rounds. We've played 3 this morning. We've played the first round of our evening session. We have 3 sessions to go. We will certainly be filling out the commentator chairs. We're having a great time so far. I'm Rob Barrington. This is Bronya Jenkins. We're live in Memphis, Tennessee, broadcasting the World Bridge
Coming
Federation
live.
Tour Championship.
Live from Tennessee. All right, show me the screen. You got to switch screens for me, though, please.
Ooh, I got you. You're not getting the full experience, bro. Even the viewers are getting a better experience than you right
Oh,
now.
that's
There's
okay.
your,
Okay, here we
there's
go.
your
All
view.
right, very good.
So we have Plackett and Erickson, number 1. Pepsi and Burris dropped to 2 because of the result they just had. The Greek pair in 3rd, Nikos and Vasilis, and Sabine and Roy, and Joguru and Brad Moss round out that top 5. It's anybody's ball game. We're not even close to halfway through this event. In fact, we won't be halfway through until tomorrow morning, I think.
That's right.
At some point. So right now, just a reminder, each of these rounds are 6 boards. So it's almost like a team match, except it's a pair event. So each pair is playing against the other pair for 6 boards. We're going to do this 15 times. This is the 4th of 15 that we're through. We have 8 more sessions tomorrow, and we are going to crown a champion. This is the first annual World Bridge Tour, right?
Yeah, no, I love
World
it.
Bridge
And
Federation Tour.
Jan Kamras, I hope you're watching. We love you. Thank you for everything that you do. Thank you for thinking of this event and making it happen.
It's great for every bridge fan out there because you rarely get, other than some of the national events and obviously the World Championships, you don't really get this many great pairs in the same room for an extended period of time of competition.
I think it's just fun. We're doing different things too. Like
Agreed.
this is a new event, new format. I mean, obviously, cross pairs or cross amps, whatever, is not a new format. But just this whole thing is kind of new. The way they're doing it, the way the WBF is doing it, and I love it.
Yeah, and me too. And thank you for inviting me to be a
thank
part
you.
of it, bro.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's always a pleasure to talk bridge, and especially to talk bridge and to bring it to all of you that are watching. It's a great game. The more we learn about it, the more fun it is, but also the more frustrating it might be as well, for good reasons, though.
Okay, where should we go here?
Let's look.
Have they started a
Not
new
yet.
board?
And
Not
I'm
yet.
just
Okay.
kind of giving everybody a view. Let me get my face out of the way there, and I'll show you guys what we might be seeing. Let's take a peek at when we might be starting. You'll see probably a shuffling of this screen because we still see in the lower right there, we see the American pairs playing against each other. We know they're going to be switching. So let's see what we buy. I would like to see if we'll try to watch the top few pairs there, right? So we'll try to get one or two of those top 5 pairs into action. It's amazing. Honestly, one of the best pairs in the field. Obviously, there's 16 of the best pairs in the field, but the Rimstead brothers are
I was just thinking that. They're amazing.
They're world champions.
I love them.
Yes.
They're the greatest. I mean, they are so fun and great, and they just.
Unfortunately, they're in DL at the moment. But
anything could happen, and they are just. I mean, I would never count them out.
It's okay to be last when you're in a top 16 of the world event. I think that's okay. It's like the
I'll bet with you right now that they don't end up last.
I will not bet with you because I like that bet. I like your side.
No,
of
but
that,
I'll give you 2-1 odds.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Okay.
Hey,
I'll give you 3-1 odds.
I know you have pedigree in the gambling world. No chance. No chance for me.
For a piece of chocolate, of course, because we don't actually gamble at all.
No,
Yeah, we're talking chocolate here.
I love poker, and I don't consider that gambling. So, but I have a couple of very good friends that are quite successful in that world, and I'm shocked at it. Especially, Shane Blanchard, I love you, man, but you're a genius.
Shane Blanchard, you're my favorite bridge partner. Come back to bridge.
Shane
Blanchard, come back to bridge.
He's not watching. He's not listening. There's no way.
We had such a good time playing together. Of course, I can't play right now, so don't really come back. But
I had two of my best results with Shane. We were leading one pair event with one session to go, and I blew that one up, Bronya, fast. And then we were fourth in the GNTs that I talked about earlier. It was great. And Shane is just like, anybody that doesn't say much when they play is my favorite bridge partner. I love talking, Bronya, but when I'm at the bridge table, there's zero chance I want to talk about everything that just happened. And here we go.
Okay.
All right, so we have
some unpronounceable names, and we have John and Kevin.
Well, let's circle back and see if we can grab the leaders here. And okay, we have Pepsi and let's do that. We have the Greek pair against Pepsi and Barras. Let's check that out. So we have 2 opposite 3. East-West is in second. North-South is in third. This will affect the result of the leaderboard for sure. Let's start dancing. Interesting.
All right, one spade by South seems pretty.
They are cold for 6 spades. And
Jinx.
And
Jinx.
I was just gonna say and 6 hearts, but the 8 of hearts is in play in 6 hearts. So
you'd never end up in 6 hearts.
No,
though.
of course. I'm just like looking at the hand as it starts here. And this is the start of round number 5, folks. 5 of 15, so a third of the way through after this round.
Now, you don't make 6 hearts.
I said that, yeah, because the 8 of hearts is... I would look at Jack 10 of hearts first. I'm like, oh, wait. And then, nope.
The 9.
Need the 9 on the other hand.
The 9.
So 3 spades probably by North.
I mean, it's
yeah, he's just going to say I have a good hand here, likely not.
The King of Clubs is actually a very useful card.
Yeah, right? He doesn't want to show shortness with that position, and now he gets maybe a read on a trick here. Possibly. You don't love the construction king, queen, king, king, but it's running out quite well for him. His partners control big clubs, and now he gets to hear about hearts, if there is anything to hear about. All right, they're dancing.
So I think,
So 3 or 0.
and so he'll probably just bid. Well,
5
I guess he
hearts.
could ask for the queen of
Yeah.
spades now.
Yeah, he probably
Although-
will, right? His partners
So-
bid quite a lot.
Yeah,
But-
so over 5 diamonds, 5 hearts would ask for the queen of queen of trumps. So
Yeah.
he has a way to do that if he chooses to.
There
There
it
we
is,
go.
yeah.
5
And he
hearts
knows he has
asking.
4
And
key
now-
cards, so he just needs
And now, actually,
6 clubs.
he can show the queen of spades and the king of clubs
Yeah.
probably in their system, if I had to guess.
Yeah, Babs. Grew and Moss definitely still in it. And Al was just getting back to the chat from earlier, just confirming that Versace Cemento were playing 10 to 13 no trumps for sure.
I see some people walking around outside. I tried to bring them in, but they wouldn't do it.
Come on in, ladies. See?
They're looking at
They're
us.
looking. Come on
but
in.
they're scared.
Come on
But
in.
they're scared.
No, they're scared. You know them. I don't.
I do know them.
Are we inviting some riffraff into this room
They're
or
not.
what?
We're inviting the board of directors of the ACBL and
So definitely not riffraff.
Definitely not
Especially
riffraff.
you cannot
Yes,
be heard
exactly.
saying that for sure.
For sure not. For sure not. So this
You're
is
live.
Our,
You're
this
live
is our
on
new
Bridge.
production studio. What do you guys
You're
think?
live on Bridgecast,
Yeah.
ladies. Come on in.
We're talking to everybody. We're
talking to the
everybody.
world.
Tell everybody go to this is Rob Barrington over there.
Hi,
We're
ladies.
tell everybody go to bridgecast.online or just go to our YouTube channel and they'll be able to see this.
6 clubs is the bid now by North, which is what we were expecting.
Yep,
This
and now we're
should
playing
say-
6 spades. Yeah.
And just for those of you out there, when they ask for the queen, the normal expert standard is when you have the queen, you just start showing your kings specifically up the line. So here the 6 club bid suggests I have the queen of trump, and just in case you were wondering, I also have the king of clubs. And that's where we're playing. And notice North isn't getting excited because he doesn't know anything about how many key cards. He's never going to get excited with 3 kings because he doesn't know they have all the key cards in this spot. If he saw a 5-no bid, he would get to 7 pretty easily, you would guess, with that hand for sure. And now we're
So
sitting
this
at
is
the
a
spade.
pretty easy hand to play. I hate to say that, but I feel like that's
And I just looked over on the results, and there's quite a few results already. However, both of the north-south pairs here, Hurd Bathurst and Dubois and Sema, 4 spades making 6. So this pair is proving why they're in the top 3. They have bid this slam, and it looks pretty tasty.
So do you draw 1 round of trump and then try to pitch a diamond on the ace of clubs and just try to rough a diamond? I mean, obviously there's more than one way to make this, but is that... Or you could draw all the trumps and try
How
to
many
set up
entries
hearts.
does he have? I mean, without the club lead, he has 1, 2, 3, 4
I mean,
entries.
there's many
to set
ways
up
to make
hearts.
this.
So,
There's
yeah.
many ways to make this. There's almost no way to go down.
Yeah, he's gonna make this for sure. In fact, we have.
But I'm just saying, what do you think is the best? Like we see all 4 hands, but if you don't see all 4 hands,
You mean if I was just playing this?
yeah,
thing?
if you're playing it, to me, I think
I
I'd
would
try to just maybe.
I would try to rough a diamond.
Yeah, I
think,
would try
make
to
it clean.
just pitch. Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I would try to do.
That
also,
seems the easiest, and you're pretty confident you can rough high, especially if you do, like you said, if you draw one
well,
round
if you
of
draw
trump.
1 round of trump and you know what you have to, so you play a spade to the queen. You see that spades.
Yeah,
are,
you see that they're no worse than 3-1,
Yeah.
and now you have.
So maybe spade to the queen now.
There it is. Yeah, and then king of clubs
King of
from
clubs. But then
here. Grew Moss also 6 spades making.
so he's just
Blackett,
he's
Erickson.
drawing 2 rounds of trump. Okay, now he could just claim. Now we don't even have to play it out.
Yeah, because he could do a lot
Well,
of things.
it's-
Yeah,
now
he
it-
doesn't
yeah.
even care now. Okay. Yeah, just one other pair in 6. Grew Moss plus 13 at the moment. This will even up those odds a bit for that plus because there's another 6 spade making. And let's see what board 8 has in store. So that's a big, big win because not that and that we just saw the results switch. In fact, let me give that back to you guys in the audience. Greek pair now right up to second. Grew Moss up to third because they bid the slam as well. And the more results we see, the more those leads should improve if we don't see more people bidding that slam. Cool stuff.
Aha. And now a real superstar enters the room.
Welcome.
Welcome. Eric, have a seat.
We need our buddy, we need our fearless leader out there who's, I believe, is he in flirt mode? Is that what you would call it out there, Bronya?
Oh, Marchin?
Yeah.
Yeah, Marchin's out there, yes.
Is that flirting going on? Or
Yeah, it
is
could
this
be.
just, is
Could
this
be.
just, banter?
It could be banter.
We have another person to talk to. There we go. Welcome. Will you say hello to our crowd here and tell everybody who you are, and we welcome you to the broadcast.
Okay. My name is Eric Laurent. I'm from the Netherlands, so I'm Dutch.
That's good you explain that to people.
And then you say nobody's perfect,
So Eric Laurent is the head of the European Bridge League. He's amazing. He does just amazing things with the European Bridge League. He had a campaign called Fight Loneliness, which to me is like my favorite campaign for bridge. Tell us a little bit about Fight Loneliness, Eric.
It's basically a very successful program from the Netherlands. The Netherlands is a small country, but a big organization.
A great bridge in the
The
Netherlands.
third bridge federation worldwide after United States and France. And we have run that program, I have to say, I think a couple of times. In principle, what we do is we go to the municipality and tell them loneliness is a big problem for you. And they always say, yes, it is. And then we maybe have a good solution for you that has proven it works since many years. And the system behind it is as follows. We ask them not to get a list of people of 50 years and older who live alone, because they don't give, because of privacy reasons. But we ask them, please send this letter to those people. And this they can do, and they do. And in that letter we say, we think bridge is something for you. Meet new people. It's a mind sport that people like to have a mental challenge. And we do, and we train these people, and they are coming together, and they get basic bridge lessons. Sometimes even mini bridge, depending on the age, the average age what we have. And it has been very successful. Tens of thousands of new players in the Netherlands since the last 15, 20 years. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I have to say that the Dutch Bridge Federation has got to be spectacular because of the quality of bridge players just in general in that country, and the top level is unheard of. So
yes, it's above average. This morning we had a combined board meeting with WBF and ACBL. And there I also could explain that we are really thankful being part of the Olympic family.
Definitely.
Which is a recognized sport in the Netherlands. And we get quite some substantial money for that. So we have training programs for schools, players, for the juniors. We can send them to tournaments around the world. Each of the categories of under 16, under 21, under 26, girls, they all have their own trainer, their own coach. And also the juniors of under 31 is the highest category. They train under 26, and under 26 train under 21, and under 21 train under
paying
6,
it forward. Yeah, fantastic.
And that's they get a lot for free. They travel around the world. They get trained in the nicest game that exists.
Yep.
And we ask them, you have to do something back, and they do.
That's fantastic.
It is fantastic.
We're joining the action here on board 8, and this again is board 2 of the second round. 6 board sets here, and we're watching the pair that is now leading. They have popped into the lead here. The Greek
Greeks.
pair, Nikos and Vasilis.
So not a very exciting hand, I'm sorry to say.
No, it looks like a
we're in
pretty
3-0 Trump,
straightforward
and
3-0.
It's
And
for all the
imps-
hands we've been seeing, with these 6-5s.
Well, we've been
this
spoiled
is like,
by 6-5s
yeah,
and
I want more
6-6s.
6-5s, please.
Yeah. And as you can see, Bronya, you're right on it. As I'm showing the audience, and I can show you guys as well. It is a pedestrian 3-0 Trump making
Yeah,
an over
exactly.
trick
Yeah,
on the
come on.
same lead
Come
at
on,
every
people,
table.
come
Well, they
on.
needed a break for us, right? And Eric got to share the wonderful story. And I have to say, I have a little problem, minor problem, with Dutch Bridge, and that's only because I lived with the USA team that came in second to them in Veldhoven, I believe.
2011.
Yes.
I was the captain of the open team.
Those are my roommates.
My gold medal.
Yeah. We were. They brought back
Yeah.
the silver, and that was the only time I was not a fan of the Dutch.
Okay, yeah, I remember that final.
Yeah.
Last set they fought back something like 48-2. I remember, but
Yeah.
we were ahead of 90. or
Yeah,
something
you
like
you
that,
made it
so-
uninteresting.
Veldhoven was a very nice tournament. At that time, we had a big sponsor, so we really could invest in everything.
And it was a home game as well, so it just must
It
have
was a
been
home game,
fantastic.
For the first time, we had our own breakout room for the Dutch Open team, because there were many supporters. And when players leave, they want to be alone, they want to be with the teammates, and why didn't you lead, whatever, why you bid
Yeah.
this?
And you want to have a private conversation sometimes too, for sure.
So we went immediately into our own breakout room, where we didn't even allow spouses or whatever. It was for our team. And since
Great
then, I've been a captain of the Open team for almost 10 years. I always tried to find our own breakout room. It's good.
Yeah, I'll remember that next time I have the honor of captaining a U.S. team.
it's
That's
really
a great
good.
idea. Yeah. We did that. I think that's what we did day one. We kind of said, where are we meeting, and let's find a spot. But half the time, it doesn't even end up being that spot. It's just you find each other, and it's just on. But here we go on to board 9. Let's see if it's balanced hands all around, but maybe we can snap some excitement out of this. Board 8 did not change the leaderboard too much. In fact, folks, let me get that. In fact, it's right up for you. Perfect. Let me get it for you guys.
Did I miss board 7?
I can show you board 7
Yeah,
if
what
you
happened
like.
on board
Yeah,
7? I
yeah.
forget what happened on board 7.
Board 7 was the hand
Oh,
that we
that
watched
hand.
6
Yeah,
spades.
Sorry. I didn't really. Yeah. Okay, so I did not miss board 7.
No, yeah, we had board 7. Board 8 we kind of missed, but
Board 8 was
we
worth
didn't want to
missing.
miss.
It was worth missing.
We didn't want to
New
catch it.
leaders.
That's Sabina and Roy. What did they do to become the leaders?
I think
Ooh,
they bid the slam on board
something big
7.
on board 7.
Oh, they
or
must
8.
have bid the slam on board 7.
In fact, I
That
can
is
tell you right
exactly what
now.
happened.
I'll show everybody what Sabine and Roy
Or
did.
somebody.
They were in 6 spades.
Yeah.
Against Donati and Precario. So that was their big one, and they're playing board 8 right now. Perfect.
And by the way, we can see the players. The players are already out, so they've already finished this round that we are
Who
watching.
looks
right now.
happiest?
Yeah, we don't see any happy people.
Johnny's laughing again, though, man. That guy is just.
He's so pleasant, isn't he?
He must just be.
he's
He
so
must be very
pleasant.
sympathetic. He
Yes.
laughs at everybody's jokes. you
Who?
know.
John Hurd.
John Hurd.
Yeah. Well, I remember some of those players. They were, you say Veldhoven, they were in 2011 in the USA 2 team.
Yep.
Joe Grew was there.
Joe Grew, Justin Law, Kevin
Justin Law.
Bathurst, Dan Zagorin, and then John Hurd and Joel Wooldridge when they
Oh,
were.
is that what it was?
Yep.
Oh, wow, you good job
Wow,
there.
I lived with them. It was
I know. but
not
still,
hard.
I know, but still, good job.
And after they won the trials, you guys put them on. When I say you guys, you weren't you guys yet, but the ACBL put them on the cover of the bulletin, and Kevin's mom blew it up to like this large for our living room. So it's hard to forget.
That's when you lived in New York still?
Yeah. That was they called it the junior house. All of those. I think that's why they're all so good at bridge. They got to sit in a house together for a
They
dozen
did.
years
They did.
and talk
Not
bridge.
because
hands.
they lived with you.
Definitely not.
Okay.
I might have lost them that world championship.
All right, so we're in 1 no Trump.
Wow.
Not so exciting.
I'm waving them in. Come on,
They
boys.
won't come in.
They won't. They have other things to do.
I know.
What we should do is take the microphones out with us, but I don't want to do that. I don't mess with
We
it.
will do that tomorrow.
Yeah,
I have the technology.
Okay, cool.
But
But-
the Rimstads have something to do tomorrow. or the rest
No,
of
no,
the day?
it's not a knockout. You don't get eliminated.
No, I know, but you don't
Oh,
want to
something
be.
to do,
That's-
yeah.
You don't want to be at 16th place.
We were talking about that. and
I offer you a bet. I bet they will not be in 16th
Yeah,
place
no,
at the
I
end.
don't take the bet.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
yeah, exactly. That's what
I
we
offer you-
said the same.
I offer you 2-to-1 odds.
Here you
No,
go
no,
again,
no.
bro.
Okay, still no. Okay, all right.
Still
But look at that. I mean, what event do you usually see Samantha Versace and Rimsted's dead last and second to last? I mean, it's just that's
Yeah.
the field we're in. There are no bad pairs. There's no place to hide. If you're having a bad day, it's gonna get worse.
It's funny when I saw Sabina Roy walking after our meeting. I said, "Hey, the leaders, are we leading?" I said, "I don't know. I have no idea." But
You had a premonition.
Yeah.
yeah,
And
All right, so in one, no Trump. Let's try to talk a little bit bridge here. So the spade he played the queen. I mean, turns out, of course, no matter what card he played, he was going to win with that trick. And he played. What did he play next?
Here, I'll show you.
I can't.
Sorry, guys. I'm kind
So
of
he played the
staring
queen.
off
So
into
he
the
must
distance
have
here.
played ace of clubs and a club. Yes, he played ace of clubs and a club to the queen. So he won that.
So here it was.
He got the clubs right. So that was a good start.
Spade to the
Yeah.
queen.
Ace of clubs and a club to the queen.
Club to
He
the queen
played-
is huge. Yeah.
And now what's he going to do?
Now he's thinking.
I think he's going to play another club, but
He's probably thinking if he should do anything before he burns that entry.
well, he's got to lose the club to the king.
Yeah.
He's got to establish it as a club trick.
But then he can just. Oh, no, they can't fire clubs. I'm sorry. The clubs already broke 3-2. He knows that. There
Yeah,
he goes.
he's going to play another club,
And now it's going to go spade.
and now he's going to play a spade through. He's going to.
Doesn't matter
perhaps
what
he
he
is a
does.
player who, like Zia, he can play with everybody. You know. It's,
Yeah, he can just kind of give what's needed for that situation.
So actually, that
That's
queen of
interesting.
spades at trick one is seeming a little bit more costly than we had anticipated because now he can set up his spades,
Yeah.
and he's got the king of diamonds entry.
Or he's thrown in with a spade.
Just lead away from the king of
Yeah.
diamonds. Yeah.
Because
That-
South has to,
Yeah, but he
to
can-
discard now.
There it is. Well done.
So he knows King of Diamonds.
Because he can safely shake a
or ace
heart.
of hearts
He's just
is
getting a
South.
free pull here. This is excellent. Yep,
You
there
see?
it is.
So now he's either going to get a heart trick or two
Yeah,
diamond
Or
tricks.
a diamond trick, yeah.
So how many tricks does he have? He has 5.
That
So he's going to make one no trump.
is Pepsi showing you how it's done, folks. A nice end play. Just knowing he's going to lose 2 spades, but then knowing his left-hand opponent has to do something that could be good for him. I don't think he knows these things are. He knows the heart's good for him. The diamond, we'll find out. But here, when
Of
the
course,
king's
as it turns out,
offside,
he
it's
cannot
amazing.
misguess the diamond.
Exactly.
Oh, well,
And
he's
here
just like he's even
he gets
doing
an
it, giving it to
embarrassment of
him right
riches.
now.
He gets an
Yeah.
extra diamond on top of it. So
That was not a winning card.
Yeah.
That week.
No.
although he's probably saying, well, I have to hope that 4 points is the ace of hearts or ace of diamonds, not the ace
Yes.
of hearts.
So here we go.
He's
so
just trying to
gonna
beat
make
it
2
in
over
that spot.
tricks now.
Yeah, but he's trying to beat it, right?
I
He
get
can
it.
still
I
beat
get it. I'm just saying he's making 2 over tricks.
And then he gets the heart.
So how long was the delay? 10 minutes or something?
30
minutes.
30.
Yeah.
Okay.
30 full.
That's a lot.
Did he not
Right,
cash
but
the
you
3
can.
spades?
No, he didn't
was
cash the
afraid
spade. He was
squeezing
yes,
his partner.
exactly.
Yeah.
So now
Okay.
he's just. That's why he's making. Well, not 2 over. Yeah, 2 over tricks.
2
yeah.
over tricks.
Yep. 1 no making 3, and we will pursue.
So when you
wood
see them,
check.
usually they walk out of the room.
Yeah.
When we're in the middle of the round.
Yeah.
So, and the thing is, no board gets shown until everyone is done playing
Yeah.
it.
Gavin and Raj were in 1 no Trump East, making just 1. In fact, they haven't
Hi, Shireen.
put in this result yet. Whoops, let's not do that. Hi, Shireen.
Yes.
Yes, yeah, we're
are
live.
talking
We
to
are
this
live.
screen,
We
to
are
this camera.
live from Memphis.
Shireen from Real Bridge is in the room.
And now you're in
Shireen,
front of the
you're
camera.
gonna be
Yeah, you're in the camera.
you're gonna
right
be in
You're
front.
blocking.
now. Shireen.
Just move away.
camera's
Yeah,
right
there
there.
you go.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. Shireen, this is a professional production, please. I'm just kidding. I'm just
No,
kidding.
we're kidding.
Completely kidding. It's okay. So next, so we're into the next round here, right? Like this is,
No, this is still.
Oh, it's still right. Sorry, next
so we're
board,
Gonna,
next
yeah,
board,
next
next
board
board, next
here,
board.
and we see
So we-
East is starting with a club. South doesn't really have a bid here, and West is going to make some sort of heart bid. That
So
we're
what are
not
we
sure
going to
of.
end up in?
Probably
Some number of hearts.
Thank you, Shireen. Sorry. It looks like
Some number of
So a
spades.
diamond, a heart, and no trump, and then 2 hearts. Or was that or 3 hearts? Guess it depends
leaderboard
what they play.
switching again. Plackett and Erickson, Auken and Welland 2, Grew Moss 3, and then the Greek pair, who's north-south here, currently dropping to 4th, with the east-west pair being 5th. So 4 versus 5 here, north, south, east, west.
A little.
They will end up in 3 spades, I guess.
So the delay double by South. He did
Yeah.
not double a club because he has clubs, but when it goes a club, pass a heart,
Now he
pass
has
a no
perfect
trump,
shape.
now he can double to show spades and diamonds.
And north
And he
will
has a
now
reasonable
pursue
hand.
a spade fit, but how many hearts are being bid? There you go. Now the question is, does he think he's good enough to bid at the 3-level vulnerable opposite a past hand
Yeah.
double? You would guess.
Yeah.
His heart's in a good position.
South could even be stronger.
He has a double fit. He has clubs and spades and diamonds.
Yep.
So yeah. And South's not risking a double here vulnerable without
No, but South
some
could
value.
easily have 14 points,
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
You have
Just
to
just
bid
having
that
the
for
same shape and a better hand for
it.
sure.
Yeah. You can't pass this note. You have
And
to
also
do
the auction started a club pass a heart. My goodness, that could be.
Yeah.
Even though it's 3 hearts now, it's still okay.
something. Even though they are red, but still.
He's thinking. And I think we can see almost every pair is, well, sorry, a little more than half the field, it looks like, is playing this board. A few pairs finishing off the last board, which was that one no trump contract that we watched at our table. North taking his time for sure.
There we go. 3 spades,
There, yeah.
as advertised.
And now can Barras resist?
I think it's going to go 3 spades, I'll pass.
It seems likely. He's got to kind of figure he's already shown his hand on this auction, so.
So let's see. We got a spade loser. We got a heart loser. We probably have 2 diamond losers.
You have 3 club tricks, a diamond, 4, a heart is 5.
You can pitch a diamond on the
4
king of
spades.
hearts. So probably,
Probably
definitely only
on
2
losers
diamond
and on
losers.
tricks you can make 3 spades.
Yeah.
So let's
There
see.
we go.
We've been
3
sitting
spades.
here. Let me say we've been sitting here watching this stuff, and every time we say we're going to make it, we're not gonna, and then sometimes it's the way we
Yeah.
say, and sometimes it's not.
And you know what I like? That you crossed the double dummy silver.
Yeah, we don't do we don't do double dummy. Sometimes we do. I lied. Oh, king of diamonds. Okay, interesting. So now we're gonna at least probably get a diamond rough because we know we kind of have to.
And the queen of diamonds as well is going to score. So
Well, no, we know the queen of diamonds is going to score, but
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
saying
they're trading
like,
off 2 tricks here. Then that's
Yeah,
We were
so-
counting
Yep.
2 diamond
They're
losers,
trading
so-
it off.
right. So now we're
diamond
gonna get
instead.
maybe the diamond rough instead.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get
So
1 diamond rough, 1 spade, 1 heart, and so now maybe 1 club.
after 27 boards, you now have another change on the leaderboard. Plackett Erickson 1, Grew Moss climbing up to second. In fact, that must mean they did something.
It's swingy. I think we will see some nice
There's
boards coming
way
up.
more swings coming too, because it's like
In fact,
it's
yeah.
such a big deal when you make a slammer, you
Yeah.
go down
They
on a
were
slammer.
they were the pair that did the slam earlier, obviously, but they also they had a great result on the previous board, so they are climbing.
So he
up.
hopped ace of spades to give his partner a diamond because he knows that North, when he does, he's going to give his partner a diamond rough. He's got to be careful that he doesn't underlead the king of the hearts. He better play the 4 diamonds, trying to tell his partner he does not have the king of hearts. So now ace of hearts, and you just wait. And just don't pitch any clubs.
Oh, there's a great question in the chat. What do the winners of the event get? And I believe there's a trophy that.
There's a Jan Kamras trophy.
Yeah, the Jan. Is it here?
I don't know. I hope
we
so.
were supposed to maybe have. I'd like to put it right between you two, actually, and we
Yeah,
we
the
can.
trophy should be
it
right
should be
here,
right
I
there.
agree.
So maybe tomorrow we can have the Jan
If I have
Kamras
the
trophy.
Yes, for sure.
And they also get. I don't think they get any cash, so to speak,
No.
but they become eminently more employable, and they have bragging rights over the rest of the
Yeah.
the
I think
world.
the
as
bragging
far
rights
as,
are big here.
Yeah. Everybody likes to be champion.
Okay.
There's already a couple of, actually one table that's finished this, a few tables. Common result was
Actually, it doesn't even matter if you pitch a club. 'cause
Down
he's
one
got the
now.
7.
Funny.
Yeah, down 1.
every pair that
Hi,
played
Kevin.
this was 4 spades, down 1, down 2.
So at 4 spades, down 1, down 2. Interesting.
Yep. That's both Italians. The Italian pair, Herd Bathurst and Dubois Sema, all in 4 spades, down 1 or 2. So Greek pair stops in 3. This will be a
I mean,
win
4
for
spades
them.
is not a good contract.
And the auction just went.
I'm not saying you can never make, but it's just not a very good
Interesting. It
contract.
just went pass 3 hearts, pass double, pass 3 spades, 4 spades.
Okay.
That was one of the auctions. And then, usually just a preemptive action spurred the action. Something, either a diamond by South 3 hearts or just a 3 heart opening, and then those are the 4 spade bidders.
Yeah, in the pairs game, nobody would bid the 4th spade, but when you're on imp pairs,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, right. Leaderboard live and active.
So maybe let's go to somewhere else because this is not very exciting at this
It's
point.
going to be the same level of excitement at every table, I
Oh,
believe.
because we can't get to the next
Well,
board?
we're all playing the same board. There might be some pairs.
I see. No, we can't get to the
Well,
next board.
the pairs we probably want to watch would be Gru, Moss, and whoever they're playing. Maybe Sabine and Roy as well, or Plackett Erickson as well. I think we could switch to them actually, but they're tying this off pretty
Sabine and
quickly.
Roy are 145 now, and they were leading, and the leader now has 210. So some swings have to come.
Yep, and it can change quickly,
Yeah.
especially for the pairs that are packed together like this.
All right.
There it is.
So he was just playing for the 10 to
quick stuff.
drop, which was really his only play.
Yeah.
Because he's missing too many spots. He does not have the 7 or the 8 or the 6. So he needed the 10 to drop on that particular club to make it.
It's funny. This is only the second pair that played 3 spades. The field is just in 4. And again, we
Okay.
are watching live on RealBridge, which you can do as well. You can watch our live broadcast. If you want to see action at other tables, by all means, hop on to kibitz.realbridge.online and pick the WBF finals. It'll just be a ribbon right at the top. The live events are there. And of course, stay tuned right here for expert commentary. We're with Eric Laurent, Bronya Jenkins. I'm Rob Barrington. We're live from Memphis for the World Bridge Federation Tour Finals. 16 best pairs in the world battling it out for, as we said, bragging rights and a big trophy that they can. Will they be able to drink beverages out of the trophy like the Stanley Cup, or is
I
it
wouldn't do it. but
more
I
ornamental?
didn't see the trophy yet, so Here, it's the question: are the majors winning the contract or the minors, or north-south or east-west?
Well, so you make
With-
5 of them. You
with
make 5
with Pepsi's hand,
clubs.
would you just make a 2-suited bid automatically here?
Yeah, most of the times they play it weak or strong, not in between. You know?
Okay.
And this is but a difficult hand to.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how else you bid it if you're
Yeah.
not bidding 2 no trump, because you're not. I mean, okay,
And
so 1 heart, 2 no trump.
South maybe just bombs
I'm-
4 hearts here.
Probably.
Yeah, there it is. Stiff club. Lots of shape. And West is like, thank
Yeah.
you. Take your pick, partner. That's
So
a beautiful
we're gonna be
spot.
we're going to be playing 5 clubs, I think. Six clubs is very close. It's a 10 of diamonds away from
Yeah.
making.
That's true. Heart finesse is on.
Because of all the way.
Yeah.
Obviously.
But 5 hearts is a good save.
Yeah, it goes for what? Down 2, maybe? Down 3?
Round 2.
One,
Yeah, 2 hearts, a diamond, and a club, I guess.
But South didn't bid, so.
And North is unlikely to chime in
Well,
either.
No,
South
I
is
don't
short
know.
in clubs.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, they're 1-3 in the reverse order. Yeah, that makes sense. So he knows he's getting that. He knows partner
He doesn't have a lot of defense.
He
Let's
probably
put it
knows
that
partner
way.
has spades too on this auction. I
He
mean, he's
does
gotta
not have
something.
a lot of defense.
Investment of 500 now and then is not bad if they
Huh?
overbid to 5.
Let me tell you. I'll tell you why the Rimsteads are in last place right now. Eric. Earlier, the only pair in the room bid a cold 7 club against them, so they took a good sack in 7
Wow.
spades. Everyone else is in small slam, so they were running into some buzzsaws for none of their faults, and they made a great grand save for a total bomb of a score. Just awful.
Wow. And who was the pair who bid the 7?
I wish I could remember. Maybe the audience can remember, or maybe Al would, but it was pretty brutal. We can look at the board earlier as well. So 3 results on this board so far. 5 hearts doubled in the north, down 2. 5 diamonds in the west, making. 5 diamonds doubled in the east, making. So
Yeah.
3 tables, 3 results.
Yeah.
This will be right in the middle ground there.
This should be a fast one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially on a heart lead, right?
This is just a fast one.
Pl-
play 'em
draw
fast.
trump as fast as possible because
We play 'em
you're in
fast.
trouble if you don't. And then we'll have one more board for this round, and that will complete round 5. 2 more to go for us today, which means 12 more boards. And then we do it all again tomorrow with 48 boards, 2 sessions of 4 boards. Are you ready for that, Bronya?
Tomorrow?
Yeah,
I'm ready, dude.
you're better than I am. There comes a diamond finesse. Maybe they're going to have a very quick discussion and claim making 5.
Well,
So here you can see which players are smokers.
because they run quickly to the other side.
That's right. There's the balconies over there from yeah. I
Okay.
think
Or they go outside here, the escalator.
I think the last time I was here, I was a smoker, I believe.
Really?
Yeah. When was it? 6 years ago? 5 years ago? When was the last Nationals here in Memphis?
2019, I think.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so 5 clubs making. So let's. Should we go to another table and see
We're
what's
gonna
happening?
see board 12 again
Oh, it's
right now.
imminently. We're imminently ready
We're
for
imminently.
board 12.
It's gonna cycle in immediately, and I can give us.
No, here we go. We got board 12
yeah, there
here.
we go. And it looks like a north-southy type
Quad
hand.
score.
I can give us another look at this table here, maybe. In fact, where do we see Gru Moss? Let's take a peek there. They're in second place against Edgton and Woodley.
Bottom right, bottom right.
Yeah, I'm just finding the mouse there. There we go. And they're just defending 5 clubs on board 11 as well, looks like.
So most kibitzers at this table, we were talking the Greeks against. Is it because of the commentary or?
No, so the kibitzers. That's the kibitzers for the entire.
Yeah, that's just
thing.
for the whole thing.
No. You showed all the tables.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You can show all the tables.
No,
You
you can see
just
the
did.
kibitzers. No,
Yeah,
go
yeah.
back and show the tables for a second. Show the tables the way you did.
There you go.
Right,
Yeah,
so you can see where the
so
kibitzers
59
are.
kibitzers are at the table. of
Yeah, I
Leader.
think it could be because we're watching it as well, and that would be great if everyone's following along.
Or
but
for
also,
your commentary.
Yeah, so no, I don't think
it could
that's
just be that these
I
guys
think
were
it's
the
just-
leaders going into this as
What?
well.
I just think look at the lobby chat. There's a lot of people talking in Greek. I think it's just somehow or other the Greeks.
I don't know,
have got-
Bronya. It's
No,
all
they
Greek
are.
to me.
Yeah, it's all Greek to me too. But I think that could be somehow or other they figured it out and they're like, I'm coming to support.
But
Yeah, Rimsted's did bid the grand. They sacrificed the other pair against them bid a 7 club that was just cold, and then one of the Rimsteds, I think it was Micah, popped it into 7 spades.
All right, a hard pass, a no trump, all pass,
Unexciting as usual.
and a spade lead to not try to not give away anything. Passive lead.
Well,
You know,
notice
a lot of people lead
notice
passively.
West choice also. They have the worst hand ever with 5-4 majors. They have hearts and spades. So when they open a heart and they see a no trump, they just don't have a great call for their hand.
although South has been a little bit passive. I mean, okay, red against white is not.
And Pepsi was
attractive.
just bidding a no trump so he could show a bad heart raise, and they just plucked off a pretty vulnerable no trump contract here.
Yeah, but you can't. So now they're like he's setting up his spades, and
He's-
the ace queen of hearts is on side.
He
or
has
the
to
queen of
play
hearts
ace
is
of
on
spades
side.
to avoid an entry here.
Although the entry doesn't. Well, I guess it helps
mean,
for the
it
hearts.
helps
Yeah,
for
it
the
helps
hearts,
for the hearts.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a tough one, though. These are
All right, so now comes the 10 of hearts, I think.
yeah. Fortunate for Barras here.
Well, he can go up ace because
'Cause he
there's
knows
no
he has
other
diamond
entry
control.
to the dummy. He's looking at the ace queen of diamonds.
So he probably hops ace and plays a spade here. He's gonna maybe get end played at some point to leading something.
Maybe. Yeah, ace and a spade.
So right now we're watching 3rd place versus 5th place. 3rd place north-south, 5th place east-west. Last board of this.
So what's best for
set.
the defense here? Spade to the ace and then diamond, diamond, diamond?
No,
that gets him
that
back to
would give a
dummy.
hard finesse entry.
No.
Spade, I
Oh,
think.
no, sorry. Diamond, yeah, so yes, not diamond, 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 but yeah.
I think ace to the spade,
Yeah,
back.
this is going to be pretty passive from this point forward after they get out of their hand here.
And then if he tries to use the king of diamonds as an entry, and then
Could get spicy
then
from
he's
that
in
point.
big trouble.
Yeah, because now the jack is going to get crushed, and then the 10-7 are just
Yeah, but he won't
Winners.
do that.
Okay, but then he has to give up a hard trick.
Yeah, he's going to give up a hard
Yep.
trick.
And if he gives up a hard trick, he
So he gets 3 spades, 3 hearts, and a trick in the wash.
yeah, that trick in the wash I'm looking at.
They have to lead
Probably
something.
yes.
We'll check the washing machine, see if there's a trick in the wash at the end.
Sure, there is one.
But of course, we see all 4 hands, so it really is
Yeah.
It is.
unbelievable.
Although we should do that at some point. Actually, I know we can. We can sweat the champs. In fact, we'll maybe have sections of that later on in tomorrow.
where we don't see the other side.
Yeah. We
That's
can
kinda
we can
cool.
sit with one of the players.
So
I
you
believe.
see basically like the dummy and your hand, depending
Yeah. In
on
fact,
if you're
I'll
declared.
effort that on a side screen before I figure it out. It's too bad Shireen left. She would know immediately.
Oh, interesting.
Whoa.
Interesting.
That changes things pretty dramatically. Although he's
Not really.
Still no entry.
Yeah, not really.
he has a club entry now.
No, he doesn't. He's got only 2 clubs. Oh, you mean he could go jack of clubs now?
Yeah.
he does.
Yeah.
He does. You're right.
No, he didn't do it.
He
Yeah.
didn't do it.
Couldn't believe that
now
was
we need to.
happening for
Well,
him.
now spade back out. But I still think there's going to be a trick in the wash somewhere. Although, mind you, now that he ducked the
No.
club, it's really.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He has to play king of hearts, heart.
So spade. No, he can get it. He can end play him in hearts.
Exactly, because he has to lead
so
diamonds or
spade,
clubs.
and he plays king of hearts and a heart, and now
Easy.
he's got to play.
As you
ace of
said,
diamonds and a
easy to see
diamond.
when we can see it all. For sure, there's a pretty
The
tasty
trick in
end
the
play.
wash is coming.
Yeah.
The wash trick, we call it.
It's amazing. He didn't think he was getting that lucky to play the jack of clubs there. I think he just was like, well, that's not winning. There's no way this is happening. There we go. There's the spade exit. Now we're guessing if it goes spade,
Oh, now he has to
heart,
shift to a diamond.
heart.
Yeah, but that's 7 tricks for the declarer too.
Yes, that is 7 tricks for the declarer. Also, you're right.
So spade's good for them, right? And then he just
No. If it's diamond, and a spade. He has to play
yeah.
diamond,
Yeah.
diamond, and a spade.
yeah, that's perfect.
God,
for them.
it takes 3 of us, all 4
No
hands,
wash.
and all.
No
but,
wash.
yeah.
I just
No
want
wash
to.
trick.
I
You
want to
call
tell
it
you,
a wash
it's
trick?
our 10 for me. So just
I know, seriously. I don't know how you do it, Rob. Seriously, Rob is amazing. Like, he could just do this all day.
stop it. I wasn't.
I have to
serious.
say, the one time I did this, I went home and I was like, somebody find my bed for me because I was so tired. Like, it's exhausting.
I did the team trials. I did every session, but like, Ewan McNay was my favorite person ever because he's the only one that would take over for me. I think it was the whole time I had a
just don't
couple
even know.
sessions off, and then I went home and slept for a week. Great, love being a part of it, but it's a lot of talking.
That is some seriously cool defense if he does shift to a diamond now and he
It's-
goes diamond, spade. That
Spectacular.
is some serious defense.
No, they just snack on a trick later.
No, they just wait for
queen
one
heart.
more. Just as long as he keeps his queen and a heart.
Let me give you some look at the other action on this hand, folks. 4 players have played this, a wide variety of results. 2 clubs doubled by West, down 2. That was Martel Fleischer going minus there. To Cement to Versace, that gives good for them. The Polish pair was in 1 no trump down 1. Wolpert and Shuri 1 no trump down 1. And the Rumballs were in 2 spades making east-west.
I was going to say which direction, but like,
6 card fit for making 2.
Wow. They had some good
Fascinating.
spades. Good spade spots.
And that's on the lower right hand of your screen, folks. Once again, Rob Barrington here on your left. On the main screen there are 2
Look at it,
wonderful
diamond,
commentators.
Yeah,
We have
because
Eric
he knows
Laurent
partner
and
has
Bronya
queen
Jacobs.
of hearts.
Wow. That was a quick diamond spade, but I
They
think at the
overheard
end
you. We got to shut that door over there. My goodness.
Don't say that.
So we're 30 minutes
They've
late,
already
folks.
finished it, guys. They can't, as loud as I am, they can't hear me in the past. Well, that was a cool hand.
So why did Pepsi not take the jack of clubs?
I don't
and
know.
Take the heart finesse.
I don't know. Maybe he thought the guy didn't shift to the queen of clubs with queen 10 third. He thought he was getting it in his hand. I had more chances.
All right. I think we can sweat some action at a couple of other tables. In fact, let's see if we can find Plackett Erickson. I believe they're still playing. Let me know where you see
Yes.
those. There they are. Boom. Table 3. No, they just finished. Okay. 2 spades making. Another 2
No, that was
spades in
the
the east.
that was the same one. That was Leo.
Yeah,
and
sorry.
Johan,
Yeah, that's right. That's who they were playing against there. All right.
Let's look at a DDS of 2 spades since we're here. Hit DDS from there.
Yeah, sure. Well, let's go back to the beginning here.
Okay.
DDS for 2 spades, east, west.
Down 2.
Boom.
Wow.
Slip up on the defense a bit. Hey, Shireen, how do we look at just one player as we watch live? What do we do? Can't. Got it. Perfect. I know what you're talking about. So we can, yes. I know. I have the technology now.
All right, so
Thank
let's see
you.
what happened on this hand. I'm curious because this is like a serious swing. So what'd they leave?
So let's look at it from the bottom here. You ready?
Yeah.
There we go. 5 of spades.
That blows 1 trick.
Yeah.
Oh. That was it.
So-
5 is. Oh no, that didn't blow a
they're
trick
still
yet.
Down.
We're still
They're
there.
still down. Ace of hearts hopping up with
Okay, we're
that.
still down.
Club.
Oh, that was
That was bad for them. Now they're
Well, still
trending,
down.
still towards down. Whoops, so where were
They're
we?
down 1 now. Yeah.
There's ace of spades. There's 6 of spades. Getting closer and closer. There comes a spade, and there went a diamond, still live. King of hearts. Heart to the queen, and now we're guessing diamond. What do you think, guys?
Yeah.
Well, you have to play it, yeah.
And there it is.
Wow.
Unfortunate for them.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so I think
It
there's
looks
only
like
one
stupid
possible.
play, but
Sabine and Roy
from the leader.
and the Italians, I believe, are still efforting board 12. They switch pretty quickly here, folks, so we'll have board 13 for you in a moment. But let me see if I can at least see if they're still playing some tricks at that table.
How can you tell if they're still playing?
On the right, do you see where it
Number of
says
boards.
boards? It just means they have,
Oh,
so
I
they
see,
just
I see.
finished.
I
right
thought you
there,
could tell
so.
from the other screen. Okay. Oh, so everyone's on 30 now.
Everyone is done now. Yeah, everyone's done with 30 boards, and that means our
Oh,
leaderboard,
done with 30 boards.
which
yeah,
is
okay.
right there for you, is.
So what does that 12.e mean?
I don't know where you're looking.
Board 12. So that's the board we just finished. And East was the dealer? Is that what that means?
Sounds about right. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. No, West would be the
No.
dealer on board 12.
Okay, it's a puzzle for our escape room later.
Well, I think what we're waiting for here, and let me get me out of the screen, we're just going to look at how the tables line up. Let's give you the full pull on the leaderboard, though, because this is live after 30 boards. Plackett and Erickson held on to first. Grew Moss all the way up to second after those 6 boards. The Greek pair held their own against Pepsi and Barras, but they kind of, I think they were around this to go in. I think we were watching 3-4 going in, and they stayed around that same number. Sabine and Roy, Gavin and Raj doing quite well, still 6th. And rounding out the top 10, Martel and Fleischer there. Rimstead still dead last.
Stop saying that.
Unfortunate.
Oh, my gosh.
You can tell, folks, that I do love the Rimsteads.
We do.
And in fact, the one person that was probably the most dedicated to the U.S. team trials as far as broadcasting it was Micah Rimstead.
Okay.
Not only was he great at talking about the hands, he got to watch his sister do well and poorly, and it was awesome. Right? Seeing somebody with that much skin in the game, watching his sister play.
Well, at least we can say it's a rather strong final if prior world champions are in 16th place.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
And again, you have some great pairs down there with them as well. So in fact, Grew and Moss were 15th for at least
Really?
a round and a half. So it's just kind of how you're running, I think. And again, we're not even halfway through at this point. And I think we still see the way the lineup was last. You guys will tell me when we see that.
Oh, so that was the end
Screen
of the
change.
round. I
Yeah,
see. So now
so
we're
they're just-
switching over to round 6.
Yeah.
So 2 more rounds today.
And
And I see
Get
some
ready for
Rimsteads.
8
I see
tomorrow.
them.
there they are.
They are right there. And they are not waving at us.
No, they are not.
I don't blame
interested.
them. They do not look happy. And
see.
we were talking about this earlier. You know, when you leave the playing site to go outside, you know which players you can approach and which ones you can't.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
just-
But also sometimes you have to show respect to the players. that
Of course, you
in a
and
team game, you know, and you should leave them alone and don't ask why this or why that.
Well,
the first thing they want to do in a team game is to score with their.
Oh, for sure.
and also that's what you were talking about earlier with the private comparison room. That's worth its weight in gold. Just
Yeah.
get sectioned off from people so you can kind of be yourselves and talk through what just happened. And yeah, there are a lot of times I've left the bridge room and not wanting to see or talk to a single human being.
So now for the puzzle, it was 12.E and now it's 13.0
That means there's one.
or 13.1 in the top.
Did they make a bid here? Let's find out. Let's go to that table and see
What
what
is
that means.
E?
Eric?
E for Eric. Yes, very good, Eric. E for Eric.
It means they're playing it. Point 1 means they're playing.
Uh-huh.
I would
end.
guess.
Maybe E is
And
end.
E is the end, maybe?
maybe.
Look at this first hand, though.
All right.
We-
Oh, a hand was so
Actually,
high.
let's
yes.
sit here. Let's sit here. We have the Rimsteads versus Herd Bathurst. We have dead last versus
Oh yeah, we're staying here.
14th.
Yeah, but this is good. All right.
but-
So 4 diamonds again. Another Johnny Hurd opened. This is the second time Johnny Hurd's opened 4 diamonds.
Yeah, except this
With
time
a
he
completely
actually
different hand.
has
With a
9
completely
diamonds.
different hand.
Quiet, here he is.
Here he
he's
comes.
6'5".
Here he comes.
Joe
Here he
Grew
comes. Here he comes.
Entering the room. Welcome, sir. Well, now
Joe
you're in
Grew.
second place. Welcome to the leaderboard, Mr. Grew. Folks, Joe, come on in. Come next to Eric or get in front of him. This is Joe Grew. He's currently playing an event.
Yeah.
This is the
Right
first
there.
time
Yeah.
we've had a live drop-in.
Are you able to see in real life, Joe? Are you able to see here, Eric? let
You
me
already
give this
you
to
played this hand. You just finished
You know
this
where
round.
you are in the rounds and everything. You can look.
You can see when the round's over.
You can see. So the round.
By the time the last person finishes, Rui posts the piece of paper that's a half an hour ahead of you guys.
Got it, and you
The
get your
minute-
scores.
The minute the last table's done, you see how. This is the round we just played. Board third. That's the first board.
Yeah, what'd you do?
We just played all 6 boards of this round.
Yeah,
We played these boards.
what'd you do on this board, Joe? This one. Get on that mic. Lean yourself back.
Sorry.
Be a TV man.
I'm trying to hide the bell.
Board 13.
Board 13. We made 5 diamonds.
All right.
Wow.
I opened 4 diamonds with 9 of them.
That's what
If I
Herdman
had
did.
8 of them, I don't know what I would have done. I might have just passed, because I'm not going to open 4. And open 3. Partner thinks I have a different hand. Yeah, I opened 4 diamonds. He had 5 diamonds, and they led away from the king of spades. If the guy, if Donati had the ace of clubs, he would have led the ace of clubs, I'm sure. On opening lead, he'd lay down an ace, but he didn't have an ace to lead, so he led from a king, which is totally reasonable.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to lead from like queen third to queen third, because it might just go ace king jack or ace king and discard.
And it's okay for him to lead away from the king here because he presumes you're preempting
when
to
I
his
open
right.
4
So
diamonds, you lead aggressive. As
Exactly.
aggressively as you lead an ace or a king. Ace or you might even underlead an ace, but you would lead a high card.
right, you can be aggressive because you know righty is
If you
rarely
lead for 3 little, they
yeah.
might just lay down ace king queen.
magic. Yeah.
You see, Joe, as soon as you come in, you're the leader.
I saw that.
Holy have to cow, come
running
more
good.
often.
Right there. Do you have some sneak previews for the action that we're about to see, Joe? Or-
Brad was about to take a picture of Michael and Ola being in last place and send it to them. I said, that's a very bad idea.
Well, if you would like to tell them,
you know why? I mean, we've been leading events, and then we finished absolute last on the last day. So, you
Yeah.
know,
don't change the mo.
he'll come back to regret it.
Joe, this is probably the first time I'm ever going to see you and not run up to you and give you a hug, but just know that,
Were you sick?
No, I'm broadcasting. I need to be professional. I'll give you a
we
hug
know
later.
you're sick,
It's great
but,
to see
you know.
you. But this is the first, folks. We have an event participant who is in the lead, sitting in for
Well, is it shocking?
brief commentary.
We were second to last. We
Yeah,
thought we were
exactly.
for sure last.
We were just saying,
After
actually.
the first round, we had the worst. I mean, they burned us.
The
and
Rimsteads
whatever.
distance you handily, though, for dead last, obviously. Don't tell them to watch this, by the way. I've been brutal to them.
Have you?
I keep telling
hearts.
everybody they're in last.
+4.
2 hearts, yes.
That's a
Brad
lot.
opened the. Oh well, they just had an accident then. Something. They just. There's no way you get to 2 hearts, right? So, or maybe they were in 4 hearts and the BBO person.
I think this is just
That's what
a
happened.
weird BBO
it's
thing.
almost
in fact,
impossible in this event.
that's board 14. Let's take a look.
It's a 15. You can see it right there.
Yeah, no, they'll update the score for us, and they usually correct it right away when it goes to the score. But we'll just wait till we click to board 15 and find out. But this event's sick, Joe. When you sit down in this room and you look around, you're like, okay, what are my easy rounds? You're like, well, I guess there aren't any. You know,
There's
it's
definitely no easy rounds. And what was I gonna say? I'll come back. Definitely.
They
no easy
corrected
rounds.
that. They were in 4 hearts making 6.
And we're also happy it's imps, because if it was match points, I don't know if I'd be playing it.
It's
I don't
too
need
brutal,
to come 2
right?
days early to grind every over trick. You know.
You have to torture yourself for,
We're gonna go to a good barbecue,
that many
everybody.
boards.
Yeah, good. Not
Wait, am I invited?
anytime Sunday or later, I'm free. Lots of freedom.
So, you were on 4 hearts here?
We were in 4 hearts here. It went a heart by me in third seat.
Yep.
We're not playing precision when we're vulnerable, unless we're in 4th seat. So I went a heart, a spade, and my partner bid 3 hearts mixed. He's vulnerable,
That's
so he's gonna have a
soft,
real. If he was not vulnerable, he would deny 10 points. So all of our ranges are weird. But here he just had a kind of a normal mixed raise, and I could have explored a little bit, but I didn't. And I got hearts wrong. I played hearts at the 10. I almost played hearts at the 8. They let a high
that would have
spade,
been
and I won
amazing.
it. And I cashed 2 diamonds, and went to the dummy and pitched. And the jack of diamonds came under the queen. So now I know that lefty is 5-4 or 6-4, but probably not 6-4, because he would have done some more bidding probably. But so now I know he's 5-4. So now I know he's got the ace of hearts probably because I mean I played a heart night for me. I thought for like a minute because I thought it was interesting.
Which is like an eternity
I could
for
play the
another
8.
human being. Yeah.
The 8's probably the right play, and I didn't do it.
Oh,
He
wow.
easily could have been 5-4-2 too. Also,
Why do we have the double dummy solver up there? That's Bronya does not like that, Joe. We don't.
We don't need it.
We don't
here.
touch that button. All right. So right now you are watching live, and you're sitting with one of the leaders of the event, and not quite halfway through, but still running quite well. These are the results that Joe just finished, and the Rimsteads are playing Herd Bathurst. This is their last chance to excel for this round, and they have one round left after this, right, Joe?
we're done. We have one more round today.
Yep.
It's 7 rounds today and
8 tomorrow.
8 tomorrow.
4 and 4 tomorrow, right?
4 and 4.
We asked, now, someone asked what they win for winning this event. We know there's a trophy, and we're going to have that here tomorrow to kind of, buff up for whoever wins. But we want to know 2 things. What else do you get for winning, and will you rub it in everyone else's face for an entire year?
I'm gonna rub those master points all over somebody's face.
Okay, and
I
then
think you get WBF master
will
points
you
and
maybe get a
and
shirt
trophy.
made? Like
know?
WBF Bridge Tour Champions. I think that's good. Like the sports events that we see. We're waiting on one more board here. There we go.
The problem
Thank
is
you.
we don't know the sizes up front, of those shirts.
Exactly. I'm
Well,
rooting
it
for my
rates to
size
be extra
slightly
large.
smaller in a year.
All right, 15. That is the only result we see so far on board 15. Somehow they were the first pair to finish that.
Board 15 was a 6. Yeah, that was a
That
normal
was
game.
4 hearts making 5.
Board 16 is like a marginal. I had the north hand here, and I got to find out Brad was 8-11 with 5 spades, and then I asked, and he showed diamonds, and then I asked, and he showed 5-5, and then I asked, and his bid was 3 hearts, and showed his shape. So I knew he was 5-1, 5-2, and he won't have ace king because we would.
And you
upgrade
knew
We
that-
would upgrade that to 12 points.
You knew that by 3 hearts.
By 3 hearts.
That's pretty
I
amazing.
opened a strong club, and because of these colors, they're unlikely to come in our auctions, which is why we like to play it when we're not vulnerable. Like they're red, it's very risky for them to bid. So when a club, whatever, and we're in 3 hearts. And now at that point, I don't have a greatest hand, but the one thing that happened is it went a club past a no trump, showing 5 spades. So now they know Brad's got a stiff heart. So even if I wanted to play 3 no trump, I wasn't going to now. I was going to play the hand of diamonds. And so then I was like, okay, I'll investigate. Maybe my partner has nothing in spades. So I asked him how many ace, king, queen points. It's a little complicated, but an ace is 3, a king is 2, and a queen is 1. So I asked him how many he had when I bid 3 spades, and he said he had 5 at 4 clubs. So at this point, I decided that if I bid 4 diamonds and ask him, do you have the ace or king? It's a question, and it goes in the suit. So he would answer yes or no in spades, and then in diamonds, and then in clubs. So if he had like the king of spades, the king of diamonds, and the king of clubs,
Amazing.
he would answer yes, yes. If I bid over 4 diamonds, he would give me 3 yeses and then whatever. So over 4 diamonds, I was hoping he would answer 4 hearts saying no, meaning he doesn't have the ace or king of spades, because then I would look at his dummy and think he might have like queen jack 5th of diamonds and the ace of clubs. So now there's actually a dummy, because he would have to have, probably if he doesn't have the ace or king of spades, he almost for sure would have the ace of clubs, which is huge for my hand. At 6 diamonds is not that good of a contract, even with the dummy, and I could even go down if I chose to finesse the club, which is maybe what I would have done. But yeah.
But
Anyway.
you wouldn't have known if he would have queen jack of clubs.
Queen jack, I would not. I mean, I would have been already past 5 diamonds if I asked any more questions.
Yeah.
He answered 4 spades. My next bid would be 4 no asking. And once he showed something in spades, it was like, it doesn't matter, But yes,
yeah,
if he had queen
exactly.
jack of clubs, I wouldn't know, because he could have too little. I wasn't going to find out about the queen of clubs until the next round. The
Here,
auction actually got a
Herb
little too
Bathurst gets the 5 diamonds as well, which is the same contract you guys
high.
played.
Yeah, I think 3 no or 5 diamonds is pretty normal. You got 8 ups at 16. I mean, I wasn't thinking slam at all until I realized I couldn't even play 3 no, or I wasn't going to. So I was only exploring just for the fun of it.
And board
basically.
15 looks like it was a pretty much complete chop, at least at this point. We're watching the table. It's probably the furthest ahead of the field at this moment. It's surprising that Gru Moss are behind this table. I usually think you guys are the fastest, but not really.
The first 3 boards, I played all 3, and I think we were done. Maybe we were done in maybe 7 minutes, 8 minutes. I think.
All right, so that
And,
just
maybe one of our auctions.
That's
took
not a record.
Our
the
auction
ViewGraph
probably took
operater has problems with
Yes.
you guys, I would guess.
Yes. Well, I just showed Donati my hand and said, "How many am I making?" I'm like 2.
That's what we're talking about here. We just figure sometimes it's just a conversation.
The
Like,
hand
look,
where
I'm
they
going to
showed
take a hard finesse. what's
Yeah,
wrong?
the hand where I had ace king fifth. I mean, literally, they let a diamond to the ace on like board. I don't know, might have been like board 15, and I just asked them how many tricks. I mean, I had a club finesse to take, and I had ace king fifth
Yeah.
ups to jack 10 9 4 of hearts. So it was really.
What time do you start the next round?
I don't know. Probably in 5 minutes. I better go.
I love that we can see you all from here, and I love that you stopped in to say hello.
All right, I'll see you later, Robert.
I hope we see you for the trophy presentation.
I hope I see you playing tennis this week.
I don't know. I gotta rest my my tennis elbow here, Joe. Just don't beam me with the ball again. Tennis ankle. That's a dedicated racket sport player right there. In fact, that's another thing the Rimsteads are pretty much amazing at. Any racket sport in history.
This guy even plays faster than he talks, you know?
He's unbelievable.
Yeah.
He is amazing.
I played with him, never for a long time, but mainly filling in a money game or playing some boards. And I think at some point, at trick like 3, he just calmly underlet an ace faster than anybody I'd ever seen. And I tanked for like 3 minutes and got everything wrong because of that one play. And I just couldn't believe how quickly he made this ridiculous play. And of course, it was absolutely right. It was like the only play that was right, which is.
Interesting, though, that he said we get WBF master points. You know, some of the players really don't care about master points, and some of them are really interested in master points.
I remember the year that Joe won the Barry Crane. I've never seen somebody more interested in master points that year, especially.
Yeah.
It was extraordinary.
Well, I love that he got to come here and tell us some of the things he thinks about. You know,
Yeah.
when your opponent opens 4 diamonds, you have to lead aggressively because you know things can go away. Just stuff like that, which is just
And
so
that's-
nice to get into the expert.
I just love being right here. And those of you that can't see, and we have more cameras that we can set up. We're just, this is our soft opening, so we're just walking before we run. But as I'm pointing out here in this direction, we see the entire field out here right
yeah,
now.
it's really amazing.
And they're, a few steps away from stopping in to say hello, and they're all very, let's be honest, they're all complete social introverts that don't want to talk, except for a few exceptions.
That's not totally true.
I'm just kidding. I'm giving them excuses. This is going to
Well,
be
they've
pretty
never been able
straightforward
to
here.
come into a ViewGraph room at an event that they were playing. So
Right.
that's kind of
Yeah, the delay makes it kind of fun.
that's kind of a big deal too. So
And the other thing for those of you watching that might be, relatively new to the game, the one thing I see a lot of students and advancing players amazed about is just we can look at a hand, especially those guys that have played a hand, and just know exactly not only what they bid at each moment, what card was played, how long someone took to play a card, what they had, what their face looked like. I mean, just everything is there for them.
In the Netherlands, we had a player. You could shuffle a full deck of cards and turn one by one the cards, and then you keep one and you say, which card I have?
and he knew.
He
Every
knew.
time. Yeah.
And I've tried this game with most of them in the evening in the bar at tournaments, and they all failed. And they think, oh, I can do that, I can do this. And
It's hard
So
when you
here
don't
comes
have
here comes
you don't
another
have the
one.
logical context. Like that. That's
Here
what builds
comes
the
another
memory.
Player.
it's even
Here,
hard.
let's let Jérôme talk about his hand.
It's even hard with one suit, I tell you.
Welcome, Jerome.
Welcome.
Bonjour. We now have another player from the result hopping in here, and we're watching just board 16 from Herd Bathurst versus the Rimsteads here. You guys are currently in 10th place, but I have to tell you, when Joe sat down there, his ranking improved 2 spots pretty much immediately. So this is a good spot right here. So playing with a family member is, we talked about this earlier, like father, I've learned from my dad, and he and my brother are my favorite bridge partners forever. It's got to be special to not only play with a family member, but also you get to play in an event like this with the family. That's just a great dream.
It's now 3 years we are playing together, and I learned from my son.
Yeah, yeah, right. Exactly. If you're doing it right, that's eventually what you want to have happen, right?
No, you know, in the French ranking, he's just now ahead of me this year. It happens, and he's still 21.
That's fantastic.
So tell us what you did on this hand.
On this hand, they played 2 spade -2. They open 1 heart from now, pass 1 spade, pass 2 spade, pass, pass, pass.
Ah, got it.
Interesting 2-spade bit, huh?
Yeah, it was from an American player, Galvin Wolpert. So I think it's American style to bid with 3 card.
I see.
And we added to our system in with Leo. Now we can bid also 2 spade with 3 card.
But I think 3 cards a top honor and a small doubleton. No, that's
Yes,
the rule.
either a small doubleton or sometimes 5-4-3-1, and you
Yeah.
want to.
Here they play a weaker no trump version, and that's what's happening at our table. 1 no trump, 2 hearts. Looks like it's just hearts. There's no asterisk there, which would designate it could be something other than just hearts. Double is just normal negative double here. It looks like, hey partner, I don't have a good enough hand to make any sort of huge forward going bid, but I want to show you I have some shape and probably spades.
So it's gonna be 2 hearts double.
I was just gonna say, is it gonna float out from here?
It should.
Yeah, right. North has got to be. There it is.
This is exciting. Okay,
No-
Jérôme, you have to go play.
Okay.
Herd hand.
Good luck for his.
Merci beaucoup, Jérôme. This is the room, Bronya. We picked a good room here.
Yeah, this is perfect. And to me, this is really exciting that this gets to happen.
Yeah,
like
and
this.
we
It really
made a
is.
good call about opening these blinds too. This is fantastic. I just love seeing the players just
But
getting out
you
there.
see, nothing strange in the bidding. Okay, it's
Yeah.
not everybody would have bid 2 hearts on the 5 card, but and then
Still
you
a
can
great
see what
hand
happens
with
to the
some extra
rim stats
shape.
here. I mean,
Yeah. And this is, once again, the Rimsteads have just been getting, they're in last place, and they're a world championship pair, but they honestly have gotten no luck today. In fact, they've gotten a lot of luck, all of it bad,
Well, what
really.
if they make it?
Do you think they can? Do you think they can make it?
What if they make it?
Maybe that's the start of a turnaround,
This is the start
right?
of a turnaround here.
And to be fair, these teams are now fighting for dead last. They're 15-16 right here
but
as
it's
we're watching.
interesting how to defend. I mean,
Welcome to the broadcast. The man, the myth, the legend, Ron Smith. Ron, just get your tuchus towards that mic and keep your
Okay.
face right in front of it. Yeah, get a good exposure to that microphone.
So 1 no 2 heart is double. Oh.
Yeah, and when a no trump, 2 hearts, double, float, and let me see what's happening at the other tables. Board, actually, this is no one's finished this board yet. In fact, most of the field is playing this board right now. Gru Moss, number 1. Plackett, Erickson, number 2. Sabine Auken and Wellen, number 3. Pepsi and Barras, 4. And the Greek pair, Nikos and Vasilis, number 5. That's your top 5 in the World Bridge Tour Finals, World Bridge Federation Tour Finals. Greeks just hopped up to number 3. They must have had a good result here. In fact, wow, they got to slam on board 16. That's what the Greeks did. 6 diamonds. Ron, did you just get into the lovely Memphis?
I got in about 25 minutes or 30 minutes ago.
You're
I
a
had
hero.
an
Thank you.
emergency landing.
Thank you for coming.
We had the emergency landing out of nowhere.
No, really?
Yes. So I was in Indianapolis for about 4 or 5 hours.
So you flew out of Chicago and had to make an emergency landing in Indianapolis. That is scary.
I had fallen asleep, and all of a sudden I hear we're landing in Indianapolis. And that's sort of
What did I do wrong?
it's kind of a nightmare.
Yeah.
Talk about this hand here. This is an exciting hand. So
This
what's
is
going
a
to happen next here?
Back to business, Bronya. I like
Back
it.
to business.
Well, he knows he's in a little bit of trouble, and he does have a couple of ways to get the dummy if that's going to matter. Is he going to try to rough some spades here?
Yeah, but only 1 entry.
Yeah,
It
because
permits a club,
club
2
of
spades.
diamond.
So 1, 2, 3,
Spade
4,
is
3. Setting up
5,
clubs is better.
6, 7.
He might get up to 70.
It's not. It looks like a disaster, but anyway.
It's not. Well,
probably
if he
down
can.
one, something like that. Maybe.
He may be down one.
Maybe double dummy. It can be down two, but
How do we know who's playing this hand?
east.
I mean, who are the people?
Oh, on the left side, we have the Rimstads east-west and Herd Bathurst north and south.
the vertical
respectively.
bar.
On the vertical bar. Okay.
Yeah, it's on
Oh,
the
I
it's
see.
on the edges of the screen.
On the edge.
There you
right,
go.
I see.
And once again, folks, if you want to watch the action at the other tables at the same time as you're watching this, you check out kibitz.realbridge.online, or if you just go to realbridge.online and click spectators, you will get there as well. And click on the WBF finals, which is where we are live in Memphis. I'm Rob Arrington. On the main screen, we have Eric Laurent and we have Ron Smith. We have the top 16 pairs in the world facing off right now. Waiting for Micah Rimstead to make a choice here. What do you think, Ron?
I think he can get the 7 tricks. Cash
Yeah, I
his
think
ace.
ace. Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
Well, change that.
Going for it.
Well.
Well, let's see what's it.
Doesn't
he
know
still
how bad it
takes
is
the
yet.
yards.
Now king of diamonds.
Hmm. 3 hearts of spades, 4, 5, 6.
This is the penultimate board of our 6th round. We have 7 rounds today, so we have one more after this. And again, folks, each pair playing 6 boards against every other pair in the field. So we're playing 15 rounds of this. And at the end, we will crown a champion. And no matter who ends up dead last, it is one of the best pairs in the entire world. So there are no bad pairs here. Herd has to like his chances at this point after it's run out so far. He knows no one else but he and Declare are ever leading hearts. It's time to go looking for extra tricks. Spade. And bad news time. Although this is not necessarily bad news. This is expected, right? He knows this is...
Right. He knew he had at least 4, maybe 5.
Right. Does he have a way to end play him at any point? No, he's going to rough a club at some point.
He has 2 tricks. He will make 2 hard tricks.
Either
Ace
way.
4, ace
yeah.
of diamonds, 5, at least 1, possibly 2 club tricks.
One
Oh,
other
I
pair
think
has
he
achieved a
can be down
result
2
here.
now.
It was
I
3
think he's
clubs
down
by
2
the
now.
East.
So
Kevin taking his time figuring out what's right to pitch, what he can afford to shake here. Is he going to just pitch a diamond in this spot or a club? And notice on your screen, folks, you're looking at the live action at the table. You have the results on your lower right. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate it, Eric Laurent. Say goodbye for today.
better turn my phone off.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back. I never went far.
I better turn my phone off before the.
Yeah,
finish
top
on my
16
shoes.
pairs. There are 4 or 5 pairs that could not make it, and they were refreshed by a list of the other top players. So there are no. All the pairs are worthy for this event for sure, and the top pairs are definitely here for the most part. Yeah, I guess if you're saying true top 16 of the standings. There it is, down 2 claimed. That's 300 for north-south.
There's a claim.
Probably a pretty good result right there. These pairs are faster than most of the field. In fact, Gru Moss they were right. They finished faster than anybody. They're done with this round. every other pair is playing board 17 at this point, except for this table that we're just going to see flip over to board 18, which is the last board of our set here. 6 to go after this. Here we go. East is going to open a no trump or its equivalent, and we'll see where we end up. They play strong no trump, the rim sets? I think so, right?
I think they do.
Question is North going to do anything here after a no trump pass? Red, white.
I'm betting no.
Yeah,
I'm
same.
betting no also. He's going to chicken out.
He's going to.
Oh,
he
but
opened a club
they
instead.
obviously do not either. Well, he opened a club.
They play some sort of range or no trump that makes this not a no trump bid. And not surprising, they're white red. So if they were going to do some variable no trump, this would be a spot where they would be more aggressive. Now I think you're definitely going to see a heart, right? Yeah, there it is.
Right.
And a no trump, unless that's some other meaning. One pair has finished this board. I'll give you the result. We know it's Gru Moss, and that was 1 no trump in the East, down 1. Which seems pretty fair here.
Well, on a spade lead.
Although you can pin the 9 of diamonds and
No,
take
but you
4
get- you-
diamonds and
you
3
lose-
hearts.
No, because you're losing 7 tricks before you get in.
No, yeah, no, for sure. But I'm saying on the if they don't lead this,
Well, if
you have a possibility.
Yeah, but it
versus
was 1 no trump in the East.
Yeah, yeah.
So they would lead
They're
a spade,
clearly
and you
leading
just
5
you
spades.
just
Yeah,
take your
it's
5
over.
spades and hopefully your 2 clubs.
And it's
this worked
easy
out well
to
for
get
them.
that right on this sort of hand.
2, 4, 5.
But they're in diamonds now.
Yeah, they're going to do fine. In fact, interesting that he chose diamonds. I wonder what 1 no trump was, or if he just felt safer in diamonds. It's an imp pairs, so they don't really need to be in no trump here to get extra chatter. Isn't it, Ron? It's a rare occurrence where you see Hurd Bathurst and the Rimstead brothers both minus significantly at a
Right,
certain
totally.
point. It's still early, but
I was on Hurd and Bathurst team last year in the main event in the Vanderbilt.
oh, is that right? Nice. I remember that was I remember watching some of that.
But nobody asked us this year.
He likes to see that 9 of diamonds for sure. Not that it made a difference in this contract.
So he's going to play a club up. But
Oh, so
really,
he's
he
gonna
can't
make-
get back to the dummy to play another club.
You can just
So he'll have to guess the clubs.
Well, he'll be forced to play low.
yeah, they found the
Oh,
claim
they,
button already.
claimed.
Yeah,
Yep,
they
that's
already
it. All right, so let's circle back to one of these other tables. Let's see if we can find Sabine and Roy. They're 3rd place right now, and they haven't finished yet. And let me just find my cursor here, and we'll get to the right
Oh, Hurd
table.
and
There we
Bathurst
go.
moved up.
Yeah, well, they had a slightly better round apparently than the Rimsteads did. And they
Rimstead went
gained
to the bottom.
they gained on them. There we go. There's Roy,
two
and they're playing
Australian
Pepsi and
pairs are
Barras.
Way down at the
2
bottom.
hearts doubled as well, and same auction basically that we saw at the
It
other
was
table.
the same auction.
Yep, very
Identical.
nice.
Different lead.
It was
though.
not the same lead, however.
You
so
want
he
to find
let
out what it was? It was a
It was
spade.
a low heart. They did.
No,
5 of spades
Yeah.
to the ace, club to the queen. Club to the ace,
no diamond shift.
diamond to the queen, and now here we are. So this is great. Well, we finished with our fast tables. Now we are at a more deliberate table, if you will. And we'll get to see this and also that last board that we just saw. Gru Moss still number 1. I finished a while ago. In fact, you got to see Joe during this session. Before you were here, Ron, we had Joe come in and talk about a couple of the hands he played. And then we also had Jerome as well come in and chat. So this is a great event. They're all going to be out here in about 10 minutes with a finish, and maybe we'll get some more to stop in and say hello.
Yes.
In fact, that's the time for us, Bronya. Oh, yeah.
So maybe when they come out, I should stand there and try to get them to come in here.
You should be like that. Yeah. In fact, if we have a whip and maybe a
Food.
one of those branding irons, we can really, put the fear of pain into them. Oh, yeah. So Al said, in that position, they played 10 to 12, no trump, the Rimstead brothers.
Yeah, thank you, Al. We're so glad you're here. Okay, so he got one of his little hearts.
Oh, let me get you off that result there, folks. Here are the live results back there. Over 1,000 views today for our broadcast, which is
that's
awesome.
exciting.
Yes. Welcome to the program, everybody. Thank you for watching. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell everybody.
Tell your friends.
Tell your pets.
He's going to rough another spade and then just exit and hope and try to get 2 more heart tricks. So what does he have so far? So he has 5. So he's going to go for, he's basically going for a down 1. 2 more tricks gets him to down 1.
And that would be a win based on some of the other results we saw in this specific contract. In fact, only 1 2-hearted
She
doubles.
gets her to down 1. It's
Oh, sorry.
Sabine.
Yeah. She's
It's,
playing
no,
it,
I
not-
said it too.
Gotcha.
Sorry, Sabine.
Yeah, there was only 1.
Is Sabine the only
Results.
woman in the field?
Yes.
Okay. Go Sabine.
Goes to Bing. I'm with you.
Accomplished in open events throughout the world. World champion?
Of course. I'm
Yes.
sure she's a world champion.
Yeah, she
Yes.
won. She
Probably
won the World
several-
Open pairs, right?
several times.
Yeah,
And
but
Roy
like
has
open
the record.
world champion. Yeah.
Roy has won the Vanderbilt with both of his wives. I don't think any man has that record.
So he is indeed going to get. She is indeed going to get another trick
That's good.
with her.
There it
2
is.
hearts double
Great
down
result.
1. Nicely done,
That's why
Sabine.
she's Sabine.
We
That-
love you, Sabine. You are the best.
It ends up being a really nice score too, because the other results are opposite against are like 3 clubs in the West, which is plus 110. So I guess it's imps, so there's not that much of a swing
Yeah, but
here,
she
but it
saved
does matter
herself
to some
from-
degree.
she saved
Five
herself
from minus
from-
300
yeah.
exactly,
Right.
which is not friendly at all.
So this is the hand where they were in diamonds at the other table.
I think it's going to be unusual. I think there's going to, if they open 1-0, you're there, and you're just down.
Let's see what they do. Yeah, sorry, I meant 1 no trump was the other one at that one. Yeah, they're talking about you, Ron. Viewgraph operators are not a huge fan of yours, apparently.
Why is that?
You hood your cards so you can't see what you've played sometimes.
Oh.
And you play very fast. So
And I play very fast, and I hold my cards, but it's amazing. Most of the opponents say they see my cards.
so yeah, you're showing them to the wrong people.
Yeah, exactly. It's the viewgraph operators that need to see your cards, not your opponent.
It's more the speed thing than anything else, though, because it's just like we were talking about earlier when Joe plays, it's got to be like
Yeah.
vapor trails on your fingers for typing in what's going on there. Here it looks like a strong no trump-ish, or there's a asterisk there, so I'm not sure what that is. And this is what we saw at the other table, and
They must play 14-16.
we think that we thought earlier, and we probably still think it's going to go float, right? And this was the
I
hand.
definitely did not think that the person you would bid with that hand.
Yeah,
so,
especially with these colors. And this was the hand that we just talked about. This is where the Rimsteads were playing 10 to 12 no trump, so they didn't have no trump as an option
know-
as an opening bid.
And again, for like newer players, like it's not just about the points; it's about the suit that you have and the suit quality. So
Sure.
if that North player had the similar high card points, but their points were more in their suit, there'd be much more of a chance that they would bid. So it's not just counting your points.
No. Right.
And here are the results so far here. 1 no trump, down 1 twice.
Yeah,
in
this
the
seems
East,
pretty, I
which
mean,
seems super normal. And the other
seems-
result we
yes.
saw was 2 diamonds in the West making, and that's because they couldn't open 1 no trump. So this will be the more normal result for pairs playing traditional no trump ranges. It's good that we get to see 2 versions of this, though.
Marchin just brought us a very funny
It's the
picture
nicest sign I've ever seen.
that
It's
says
lovely.
"Stay uncomfortably close to the microphone at
make
all
that-
times," because apparently we're just not being heard properly. Thank you, Marchin.
Okay.
Marchin, by the way, is our head of IT. He is amazing. He sets up everything. Can't.
He's my
tell you-
favorite ACBL employee.
Yeah, he's my favorite ACBL employee also.
I don't count you as an ACBL employee. I count you as a shepherd. So.
And if any other ACBL employees listening, I didn't mean it.
I don't know. I haven't met you yet. By the way. Okay. So he's my favorite ACBL contractor, definitely.
Uh-oh, they gave him a chance. He didn't win the spade. Oh, he cashed the clubs. Okay.
There we go.
He followed his partner's lead. Yeah, what else could he switch to? Well, it looks like it's down one.
Just down one.
Yep.
You know what they say about down one? Down one is a good bridge.
Good bridge. Well done on the defensive side for probably what ends up being pretty average. There's one outlier. And guess what? In proof of how in proof of how unlucky the Rimsteads were, this was a win for them. They're gonna get some value here because they did find diamonds on this hand. And it was weird. Micah had a chance to rebid 1-0, and he chose 2 diamonds, and that proves pretty amazing on this hand. I don't know if that was systemic or if he just had a feeling there, but.
Well, when you have 4 cards in your partner's suit, it's usually right to raise. That's kind of like one of those things they tell you,
Well, it's so funny.
It's kind of those,
Thinking match points, you'd think it is an outlier, but thinking imps, it just makes more sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm probably going to go
I
plus
have
here more often
4
than
trumps.
no trump.
It's the thing they say. 4 trumps.
That's
raise
what they
with
say.
4
Those
trumps.
who can't do teach, Bronya, and that's I'm in the right lane here.
The only person I saw do that was Mextroth. His partner bid a heart, and he had 4 hearts, and he bid 1-0.
Yeah.
And he was right. But that's math.
When you play like Mextroth, you can probably.
Right. When I get 100,000 points, I'll do the same.
Yeah, isn't that amazing? 100,000 points. I think Joe might have passed. He's got to be getting close to 50.
Who, Joe?
Yeah.
No, I'm keeping an eye on him because he's
What's he-
1,100 points behind
What's
me.
he at now? 40
He's
something.
41,000. I have 1,100 points ahead of him.
And wait, what?
And,
Don't
he's
tell us the age difference, but it's a lot.
He's closing the gap
Yeah.
so fast. Nothing like Leo Lasota. Now, he did close the gap and went by me by
I mean, what percentage of his points are online?
I think almost all of them.
Yeah, I've not. How does he do it? He plays like 12 hours a day or so. I don't know.
think so. I think he just gets in like 30 points a day and then calls it a day. That's a lot. 30
That
points
is a
day.
lot. All right, that's it for this board here, and I think that means we're probably close
To the next round.
to the next round. Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, we see there are a few pairs finishing up this last board. 1, 2. Yeah, it looks like they're closing up pretty quickly, and these times it's probably okay just to sit here. In fact, let's go to our results stream. Let me show you guys what we're looking at just on a little bigger screen here. We have Drew Ogru and Brad Moss still on the leader side. We have the Greeks in second, Nikos and Vasilis. If you want to come in and pronounce your names for me once
Yep.
or twice. Oh, wait. Quick
Yep.
switch.
They
Blackett
said-
Erickson get a
switch, yeah.
result in there, number 2. And that puts, honestly, it looks like Nikos and Vasilis and Pepsi and Burras are kind of 3-4, 4-3 in these last couple of rounds. Sabine and Roy still tied for 4th, it looks like, with Pepsi and Burras. And then everyone else is running. The Rimsteads are going to gain on this last board, we think. And we could have a new basement pair, which would prove Bronya pretty prophetic right away.
Wait, what does that mean?
You said that they would not be last, and that they're about. I think they might be about to climb out. We'll see. And please, if you are a Rimstead fan or a family member, please tell them not to watch because I told everyone they were last like 7 times, and I feel that's overkill. But I love them. Al said he was the Viewgraph operator. That he was saying, some people. But he also said you paid him back with very good Zinfandel, so he's very happy about that run.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And you'll be playing in the senior USBC with Billy Cohen.
Well, Billy.
Is that right? Are you playing in
Are
the
you playing
seniors
senior
this
teams
year?
with Billy?
No, I'm playing with Billy. Yeah, Billy Miller though.
Billy Miller,
Oh,
not
Billy
Billy
Miller.
Cohen.
Okay.
Billy
Billy's
Miller.
on another team.
Different Billy.
Al is once in a while not perfect on his information, so it was a typo. We know.
Billy Miller. Yeah, I was on the senior teams.
And folks, just we're not just trying to hear ourselves talk here. We're just waiting for the play to heat up at the tables. In fact, let's go back to our lobby again, and let's wait and see what kind of matchups. We would probably like to watch Joe and Brad, especially because we know Joe's willing to come in here now, so maybe we'll get to hear his talk on the hands he's playing. But also, any of those top players that you can see would be good places to sweat. That can't be right because we know Herd Bathurst are not playing the Rimsteads again, so we'll wait until this updates.
So they haven't switched. Oh, it says 18E.
Yep, that means end, I suppose. I think we figured
that out.
But
then it says 18.5. What the hell's .5?
The fifth trick of the 18th board. You want to find out for right?
Yeah. And then the other one says 18.3.
Oh, there's 18.6. You ready?
Yeah. Go
if
there.
I can find my mouse,
yeah,
I will.
Find your mouse. Find your mouse.
There we go. Okay, they're saying at 6. There it is. They're at 6. So now we know.
It's very interesting.
Well done. We know
interesting.
That's a good screen for us. Well, what happened there? There we go. Anytime you say something's good, it might just crumble for you. So we'll wait for this. Everybody is still. Looks like a couple tables still finishing, and then we will jump into the action. See where these players are lining up. So yeah, one table with 7 tricks left, one with 10, and then everyone's starting to play. And again, if you want to watch any of these tables, if we're not on the table you love, you want to see your friends or family play somewhere else, realbridge.online, and you can click on spectators or just click kibitz.realbridge.online, and you will also be right on the Kibitzer page. Just click WBF. And that's the World Bridge Federation World Tour event. And here are our scores, waiting on tables to finish round 6 so we can get into our ultimate round 7. Thank you, Bronya Jenkins, Ron Smith, for joining.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you also, Eric Laurent, for stopping in for quite a while to talk, and also Joe Grew and Jerome Rumbaugh. Am I saying that terrible still? Or am I getting closer?
that's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
And Ben Thompson was here this morning.
That's
I mean,
right.
we've had some fun times.
And here we're just waiting for the shuffle up for round number 7, 6 board rounds. So 6 boards left to go. And then we're going to play it again tomorrow for 2
So
sessions.
Ron, it starts
of
at 10
4.
tomorrow. So
Okay.
10:15 here, so that we go at
Okay.
10:30. And I think Boye will be with you.
Boya would be with me?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So, you'll have an easy day. Boya likes to talk, so I'll have an easy day too. We just
I got
wind
him
him
his
up, let
first
him
pro
go.
job. His first thing with Rita Shugart.
I thought you said something else. I'm so glad I heard pro job very quickly.
This is a PG rating.
Really,
event. Actually, this is a G rating.
Sorry,
event.
I had a moment there. I was like, I can't believe he
This
just
is
said that.
E
And
for
then-
everyone. No, pro. He's so professional bridge players is definitely a thing.
Yes, yeah, we happen to know quite a few of them.
Yes.
I was I guess I could be classified as a reasonable club pro in New York. I played some nationals, but mostly for fun, and it's a great gig if you can get it, because you show up and you play bridge, and getting paid to do something you love is pretty spectacular.
It is. I think that's Jeff Hampson's favorite line.
I thought it was. No, sorry. We're cratering the. We don't want to talk about. Jeff Hampson's one of the funniest bridge players I know.
I love him. He is the greatest.
I will just tell you that. I have lots of. Yes. Fond memories of laughing.
The Greeks are back in second.
Oh, yeah, they caught up on this last board. And no, Rimstead's still
Still in the basement.
in the basement, unfortunately. Nothing but bad luck for them. Let's get this last round going. Give us some tables, folks. Welcome to the broadcast. If you are just watching, you are one of thousands of people that have watched today, 1,100 so far. And we are about to bring you the final round of day 1 of the WF World Tour. We are waiting for board 19, and we will finish on board 24. And we'll be just almost halfway through our event. If you win this event, let's say you're not a world grandmaster, would this qualify for that classification? Does anyone know?
I do not know.
I do not know either.
It seems like it ought to give you some sort of status.
It should, right?
You
If
beat all
it's
these people.
especially if it's like, it's an interesting one. We should ask. Let's get those guys back in here.
Let's get those. Come on back over.
Looks like a lot of them are going
Which
out
team
to
will Zia be playing in Memphis? That's the question. Who's Zia playing with?
I don't know.
I have no idea. Is Jeff Wolfson coming? He usually hires.
Jeff Wolfson is coming.
How many world grandmasters are there? Very good question. Not that many. You have to have enough points, and you have to win either a world championship in some discipline, open or mixed, right? Or it doesn't matter.
I don't know. I think it'd probably have to be open, I guess.
And then, but if you win a transnationals, because I know Gavin just became a world grandmaster, and he won the transnationals.
You won the transnationals, okay.
So I think it's certain WBF events, plus you have to have earned like a reasonable number of World Bridge Federation points. And I can tell you how many of those I have, guys. I've memorized this. I know you guys are impressed. I have zero. I have
I'm
zero
not sure
World
what I
Bridge
have because mine are in with the other Ron Smith. One
Wait,
of
you-
them has a lot of them, and the other guy doesn't have any.
You have two accounts, so to speak.
Well, they put the two of them together.
All right, let's see. Can we get a board here? Give us a board, people.
Oh, no, not yet.
Not yet.
I thought we had one, but no.
We're looking for 19 here. And again, folks, this is the first time we've used Real Bridge for ViewGraph as well. So definitely possibilities of some ViewGraph issues as we go forward because it's a totally new platform for the ViewGraph experience. It's pretty darn good though. I like the fact that we have live scores here along with all the action and the fact that the bridge players are about 20 feet from us when they finish.
Yeah, I love where
which
we
is
are. This
fantastic.
location is great. This room is great.
Right.
Yeah.
This convention center is great, to be honest. It's super pretty.
They have upgraded it significantly
Yeah,
since
they
6
did.
years
I
ago.
didn't
It's
recognize
beautiful.
it from
And
the
again,
last time.
live in Memphis, folks.
There's by the way, for all people who are coming here, there's a wonderful public tennis facility called Leftwich. So if you are coming here and you want to get some exercise, go to Leftwich Tennis Center and you'll get to go play tennis over there. And it's absolutely wonderful.
I wish I brought my racket, but I purposefully took 3 weeks off of tennis so I could rest my elbow
Gotcha.
because I'm addicted. If I didn't leave home, I probably would shred my elbow to pieces because I just love tennis.
Tennis is so fun.
It is amazing. I'm never playing pickleball against Bronya again, though. I'll tell you that, folks. I don't know if you heard our last broadcast, but I had welts all over my body from the pounding I took from every time I got out of
Every
whack,
time
it
you
was-
approach the net.
Yeah, it
you
was
know?
brutal. Bronya was just headhunting.
We just tell you, don't approach the net.
Stay away.
That's actually not.
Don't
the
approach
thing.
the pickleball court.
Yeah.
That's a better thing here. Let me jump into a table here and see if we can see anything going on. Any players' names? Nothing yet. Okay, still waiting.
There's obviously some sort of
Yeah, there's a
some
not
sort
really
of
a
something.
break.
Some sort of something.
Yeah, there's not really a break between rounds. There's shuffling. You have to move tables and everything, and I'm sure there's like a little bit of discussion in the room. But this break seems to have taken significantly
Sure,
longer than
absolutely.
the previous ones of the day. So it's possible just before the last round they're sorting some
Oh,
things
here we
out.
go. We're on.
And now we know where's Gru Moss. Who are they playing? Burros and Pepsi. That looks pretty good. 1 versus 4. Shall we?
Yes.
Let's do it.
We know they're a fast pair also, so we'll
get
sweat
to go
the
to another
action at the
hand.
main
Yeah, we'll get to
table,
go to
and
another
we'll
table.
see the action at
Okay.
another table. Boom.
Okay, what do we got
Let's
here? Who
dance.
is the dealer?
South is the dealer. Looks like a strong no trump or otherwise, and then some Stamen and 4 spade. No.
His hand was so good
Yeah, he has a 12 count,
that
so
he
he's like,
decided to not go for the.
yeah, he knows he's so likely just to make a bunch of no trump.
And look, he got a spade lead.
That's amazing.
Although it didn't necessarily matter, but
It doesn't give him it gives him time. to do whatever at this point, right? I guess anything would have been fine, though, right?
Well, let's see here. He's got 4 spades, 2 hearts, a 6, and 2 clubs are 8 on top. He's got some work to do here.
Hearts will hook him up.
Well, he could set up a club trick.
Well, really doesn't have the spots, but
No.
diamond, he's got a, looks like he needs to lead a diamond to the king and not the 9.
That's tough.
Because at some point they're going to switch to hearts.
You would guess this would be either 3-0 or 4 spades at each of the other tables as well. So let's see if we're going to have a big difference here. 4 spades.
It looks like 4 spades a little
lose
easier.
2
Right, 4
diamonds,
spades
you
is
can
it.
rough clubs.
Well, no, 4 spades goes
Yeah.
down on a diamond lead.
That's only 3. Oh, that's 4
True.
tricks.
Yeah, easy diamond.
Diamond,
lead.
diamond, rough.
Yeah.
Oops, here comes the jack of diamonds. This is not good.
Nope.
Yeah,
That
he's gonna
suit is
shift to a
dead
heart.
now.
And I think this is, I think he's down here.
It's trouble city now.
Yeah, but 4 spades down anyways.
True.
That's the
And he
thing.
hasn't gone down
normal
yet, by the
diamond
way.
Well,
He has not gone down yet.
okay. Ace and another heart. Now he leads a diamond over to the dummy, and he wins and throws him in for the last heart. Now you get on 3 more rounds of spades, right? He's got to make some discards.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
he doesn't love his luck now, and this is Brad Moss playing this contract in the
Well, I
soft
mean,
chair.
he's, now he's going to play some other cards, right? So now he plays a bunch of spades. Now you got to make a bunch of pitches here. You pitch too many clubs, you're in trouble.
Well, the
He
other
could
guy,
pitch a diamond. So how many? He has to make 3 pitches.
he's gonna probably throw a diamond and a club, and then what could he do here? 3
Right.
diamonds. He could afford to throw a heart and still have the same
Yeah,
trick.
and he still has it down 1.
True. So he's going to throw a club, a heart, and a diamond.
Yeah, he has to be careful here.
Diamond first.
He has to be careful because what happens now when he plays king of clubs, if the other guy doesn't have any more diamonds. So when he plays king of clubs and the spots do come in, he can in play them. That's the funny part. If he throws the club here, he gets in played. So he's got to throw a heart, but that doesn't matter. On the next spade, he's going to be squeezed out of his winner or a club.
Ron, tip that. Yeah, get it. Yeah, buddy.
Okay.
There you go.
On
Great.
the next spade, he's going to be squeezed out of a winner in his club. And when he plays king of clubs and finesses, the other guy's going to have nothing but clubs left and give him a club trick. Unless I'm missing something, what else could happen?
All right,
Oh, he could try another diamond. Declare.
No, Declare's not going to try another diamond. Because that's just down.
Well, that's because the guy has the hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking Brad can read the position.
A club is brutal here. Oh, there it is.
Now he's got to play.
He got it.
Well, he's pretty
Wait.
sure the other guy has the ace of diamonds. Now
He's in the
because-
wrong hand, though.
No, king of
No,
clubs and
king
9
of
of clubs and
clubs,
puts the jack.
boom.
Oh, he threw a club.
No, he's in the wrong hand.
Oh, he threw a
Oh,
club.
No, yeah.
Oh, he can't make it now.
Yep.
He threw a club.
Yep.
He had to keep his
He had to
fourth
keep
club.
The
Yeah.
Down one.
club and the dummy. Yeah.
He had to throw the diamond away and keep the clubs.
All right, right now you're watching the leaders currently. They did just go down 1 here, but it looks like down 1 was a result that was going to be reasonable, especially if the other players are playing spades. And then I guess we can look right now. Oh, good. Every single pair. 5 times, 4 pairs played 4 spades down 1. Gru Moss played 3-0 trump down 1.
Down one.
So, and now another pair. Sabine and Roy, 3-0 making.
Right. It threw his diamond at the
Second
end.
place by looks like a slim margin now. Sabine and Roy hop up to second. Well done, making 3-0 in this
Let's look
last
at their
board.
3-0 hand.
Let's go, Sabine.
I'll show it to you over here, and then I'll show it to my audience over here as well. Here is 3-0 making for you guys. And for my audience, there you go.
So same bidding,
and
1 no,
there
3
you
no.
go. Yep, so there's 1 no, 3 no. I'm going to give you guys the play from here. Opening lead was, if I can get that to work there, a spade to the...
No, I had a low diamond from dummy.
he
There,
won
that was
ace.
it. That
There he
was it. Low diamond from dummy.
Low diamond from dummy was
Okay,
the
we
way
can
to
go back to the other
Six
hand.
of spades, low diamond.
Oh, that was Roy playing it.
Bingo. What a guess right there.
Low
making
diamond from
that
dummy.
spot.
Nice play.
Absolutely. Okay. I'm going to get you back to that action at the table, which we're looking at right now. Waiting on a choice of leads, it looks like.
So we're again playing 3 no.
Oh, I see.
So what do we got here? We've got 3 club tricks, 3 diamond tricks, 2 heart tricks.
And a spade.
It's going to
And
be.
a
I was
spade
just going
trick.
to say it's going to be a spade lead, so that'll obviate that trick right there, or the need to pursue it anyway. It's going to get made right here. So Grumas won very tightly behind Sabine and Roy, and then Richard and Espen, Plackett and Erickson very closely behind them. In fact, it's super tight in the top 6 or 7 positions, really. And everyone else has a chance because we are way early in this event, folks. And that's 9 without any extra work, and it doesn't look like any extra work is going to work for them anyway. So
So I see Alfredo and them are 4th from the bottom. That's
Exactly.
unusual.
Yep. I mean, like we said earlier, Grew and Moss were 2nd from the bottom at the very beginning, so ton of bridge to go. And honestly, those, like we were talking earlier, and you know this, in these sorts of events, getting right on the slam side of things is just so amazing for you.
Right. Oh, that's the impair is it's definitely the big boards. You got to be right.
They talked earlier about cross imps for these pair events instead of straight up imp scoring. Would you think that would be, would that make it more fair, or would that kind of taint it in a way? Because it takes away the huge swing from the slams.
Right. I think
supposedly.
it would taint it a little bit.
I definitely wouldn't like it in a straight team event. I think that's the way to go. But
Wait, explain the cross imps again.
it essentially it's scored in such a way that the slam swings aren't as
Big a deal.
debilitating when they
interesting.
happen, basically for the non-winning
Well, that's
side.
the pair game.
Yeah.
Oh, he made an over trick.
Did he though?
What do you make his extra trick? Somebody pitch a club? Or you got the only way I can see that you can make an over trick, but
I don't know. I don't know about that over trick. I think that might be some sort of just making.
Zia is playing on the Hemet Lal team, and I think that means he might be playing with David Gold or Bilda. Alan Eplia says, "Is that Ron? He crushes me every year in the Hawaii Regional. How dare you?"
the Hawaii Regional, yeah.
I
think we
would,
hit our
if
last
you would like
outing
to
now.
invite me to the Hawaii Regional, I will not crush anyone. I will
Well,
have a
you
lovely
might not
time.
because the game starts at 9:30.
In the morning?
10 in the morning. 10 wasn't early enough.
It's okay. I'm getting older. I like that time
And
now.
they let out when the sun goes down.
Look at this hand. That's a long. That's a long
That's a bad beat.
club pass.
Go
A
to Hawaii
hard.
and not see the sun.
North has a big hand. That is some sort of bigness. They play strong club in this situation or no?
I think vulnerable they don't, but they might have switched. I think they do. Look,
Yeah, it looks like
alerted.
that's
The
what
club
they're
was alerted.
saying. And
Unless it's
those asterisks you see, folks, we don't get the exact understanding of what they are, but we know it just means they're doing something that's not standard. So that's why we think it might be a strong club. Also, the strength of the North End and Joe Grew suggests they know this is big. Brad just has a nutball of a hand. 7 hearts. I guess 6 hearts makes?
You know, I think you'd have to guess.
No,
the
you
club.
need it. No, you don't. The diamonds situation is bad. No, you can
That's
take
not-
a double hook in diamonds.
Or you could just rough out the club king.
Oh, Avio, yeah. Sorry. That's much easier, Ron. And look at the East-West pairs. Bravo for just getting in there and competing. And these bids don't look like much, folks, but that just makes it tougher for you to deal with as an opposing pair. Pepsi just raising with his 4-card raise.
Remember what we said before. When you have 4 trumps. You
Exactly. Taking it from the basics.
It's just a rule. It's like it's not a rule. It's a guideline, you know?
Yeah. You might think about some preemptive action there, but the hand is so gross, and it's 4-2, 3-4. You just don't want to step too far out of line, I suppose. 4 clubs, natural-ish?
I don't think 4 clubs is natural.
What the heck is it?
Well, I don't
then?
know, actually.
Got a lot of clubs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I guess 4 clubs is natural.
So what would happen to there's 3 spade tricks, 2 hearts are 5, club is 6. So I guess you don't want to get too high in the spades. I
Boom,
think
6
that-
hearts. Now he has to make it.
Oh, he'll make it.
Might take a long time though.
He
playing.
will make it.
It should take a long time, right? It's not going to be... He's not going to love the hand he sees, right? But he
No.
definitely knows he has lots of
His
possibilities.
partner bit a no trump, so he has some reason to believe. I don't know why he would think that because Joe always has a single to honor. I would think you start playing him for that.
And this is the leading pair right now. So you're looking at 1 versus 5 at the moment. North-South is in first place. East-West is in 5th. And this could be really telling for the direction both of these teams trend. Everybody in the field, everybody but 4 pairs are playing this board right now.
Anybody else bid a slam?
I can't see anything just yet.
Ooh, he led a diamond. So that's actually,
He's got to duck it. That sews it up.
yeah, if he ducks the diamond, that is the end.
He has got no other choice.
Well, no, he has other choices. They're not good ones.
No, they're not. You got to get rid of 3 diamond losers if you lose a heart.
Right, but I mean, he could play for not losing a heart and hooking the club or roughing club. I mean, it's not, but I do agree that he's going to play low.
I think Placken and Erickson are going to get a reasonable result on this
Especially
hand.
because he could still make it with losing a diamond and not losing a heart. So it seems right to play low.
Right.
Ooh, Sabine and Roy have played this hand, so let's see what they did.
Yeah, because they dropped from 2nd to 3rd.
4 hearts making +1. Sabine and Roy.
That many people are bidding a slam and making it?
No, it's just one result. I think that was probably a different result that posted. The other result that just came in, 3-0 Trump in the North making +1. So this is the only
He
slam
did
on the
duck
board
it.
so
All
far.
right, he's making this.
Oh, wow, he let a diamond.
Let a diamond.
Interesting. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. What a. Do you still feel it at this point, Ron? When that wins, do you still just feel the way you always do? Just like the exhale, oh man, thank you.
Right.
It just never changes. It's,
Right, never change. You feel pretty good.
it's
now.
satisfying.
Now, if you're sitting the other way,
Right, it's a disaster, right?
life has no meaning.
Exactly. And unfortunately, you get differing versions of both sides of this throughout your day at the table.
At the table.
So it looks like I see people out there, but I think that's the NAP crowd. There's also a very terrific ACBL event going off alongside this, North American Open Pairs. And I see some partnerships from that event, none from this yet. So there's still...
No, I saw a couple people already from this event.
Okay, so the Speedy Pairs are already
The Speedy Pairs
shifted
came out and left right away.
Yep. Well, this is going to be really good for Joe and Brad here. Already in the lead and shipping a slam on a board where almost no one else is bidding slam so far. And then after this, folks, 3 more boards left for the rest of day 1. Tomorrow, all systems go call your family, shut down business early. It's bridge day.
What happened there?
Let's
All
try
of a
not to
sudden
take phone
somebody
calls
started talking
during the
out of nowhere.
broadcast.
What'd you say, Rob?
I'm just joking with Ron. So he doesn't necessarily know he's cold at this point because he doesn't know diamonds are 3-3 either. So is he thinking about doing something in clubs at this point? He knows he has entries, so is he just going to play club, rough, diamond, club rough?
Of course, it really doesn't matter what he does to some extent, except if he takes a club hook.
Right.
That's the only thing that would
Yeah,
matter.
that would be
Absolutely.
because he's got all kinds of situations where he could squeeze them too. The person with 4 diamonds could have the king of spades.
Good point.
Now, would that help him? Then he doesn't have a. It would be a crisscross squeeze. So I don't see how he.
It's interesting. The 2-spade bid becomes somewhat interesting here, just because he might put Pepsi on maybe a king more or a queen more than he has. Considering he only has a 3 count over there.
Well, yeah, but I mean, then the other guy would only have a 6 count for overcalling. Although, mind you,
Yeah, that's a good
and
point.
and
Yeah.
it's also
White. Who knows what's going on?
Right.
Yeah. And also, if there's any pair that knows what it's like to open light and do things a little bit aggressively, it's the north-south pair at this table, Gru Moss.
Oh, something must be up.
Taking his time. Let me keep you guys posted on any of the other results that are coming in. And you can
Brad is
follow
a very
along with what I'm
deliberate
looking
player.
at, folks. 4 hearts making 6. 4
Okay.
hearts making 6.
all right. Well,
Got by that
it's
hurdle.
probably not going down now.
He can't possibly go down now, right?
Well, now he really can't go down.
We said that before.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden,
I said,
here comes the hearts.
I said, you think I can't go down from here, Ron? Hold my beer.
Now, this guy's
He's
he's
a-
going to give the show away by he would play the
gonna
10
have
of
to
diamonds
play a diamond,
from
yeah.
king 10-4 anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's
There it
just
is,
Oh,
Claim
yeah.
City.
Oh, they
They had a discussion at the table, it looks like.
Oh, this is on delay, so that's why we know.
Yes, yeah. In fact, Al makes a good thing. I don't know when they changed this, but I remember growing up. I played bridge in the '80s, so I've been around for a while. It was called the GNT and the GNOP, Grand National Teams, Grand National Open Pairs.
Paris.
I like the change in names, although I like the NAT.
You've been playing since
Acronym.
the 80s?
I started playing in 1982.
Ooh, I hate to tell you when I started. I was a little kid, and I started playing in 1967.
Yeah. How old were you?
I was 13.
Okay, yeah. That's a great age to learn because you picked it up probably faster than I was like 9. I had no clue for like 6 or 7 months, and then all of a sudden it just made sense. I don't know what happened. It's any game you learn very young, it's a gift.
It's a
Whatever game that is, you're probably pretty good at it if you've done it a lot. 1 no trump pass, 2 spades, which looks like invitational or clubs.
yeah, some range
usually.
ask
Yeah.
kind of bid.
It's pretty standard for experts to play that as a 2-way bid, either a club transfer or possibly invitational. We can see it's invitational if this is a strong no trump, although it is a relatively weak strong no trump unless they're playing 14 to 16.
14.
Because that is a flat 14. 2 no is I probably do not have a maximum, and there we go. 2 no it is. Is there life here? 1 diamond, 4 clubs for 5. A spade guess.
Well, he definitely could make.
He can make 8 on a good spade guess.
Yeah.
If not, he's got the 2-wayer, and no opponents have made a call. So I think
He
what we
could
should-
also try to set up a heart trick, obviously.
What we should do tomorrow, Bronya, is if you can see out there, when they exit the room, we should before the last session, just put an actual wall there.
Yeah.
So there's literally no exit unless you go through these two doors. I think that's it's probably a fire hazard, but it'll make.
We
for
just
an
need to look
excellent
out for
broadcast.
Joe, and then when he gets out there, we bring him in here.
All right, there we go. Just turns out being a terrific lead here. Diamond's just, it's the best they can do. Get their suit set up. Pepsi will like that clubs are 3-3. That's an extra trick for him. Then he has to figure out how to play spades. And again, as you saw earlier, you're usually going to put these decisions right to the very end.
They both pitched a heart, so he could just
Interesting.
play hearts now.
Does he know that, though?
Well, they both pitched
Can
one.
you talk about why Brad would choose hearts over a spade here, Ron? This is
Should be-
interesting. He just doesn't want to reveal
He doesn't want to
anything.
reveal what's happening in the spades. But even
Yeah,
if
he
he
feels
pitches a
that's more
spade,
important.
you always think of Brad being cagey with the queen third of spades to pitch a spade.
That's it's good. Interesting. So there's two ways you can go depending on what level you think Pepsi's on.
Right.
And that's the other thing. When you're watching at home, sometimes you might see a player make what appears to be like a terrible mistake. Like, why would he do that?
Right.
And in reality, they're really making what they feel is the most opportune play at that moment based on the information they have, which, to be fair, is sometimes information that some of us aren't even thinking about.
That's for sure.
Do you feel like you know some players really well,
Yeah,
Ron?
so
There,
he
what a
exited the
play. Pepsi proving his worth here. And also he gets probably a spade fed to him at some point. That'll be helpful.
Oh, he knows now.
He's going to pitch a heart from his hand, a spade from dummy. Or vice versa, I suppose. I guess it doesn't make a difference.
Well, he knows there's only one heart out that could beat the queen.
The queen, exactly.
All the big hearts are gone. He
Yeah.
knows to.
He saw the Jack-10 get pitched.
Right. So you should throw a spade.
He shakes.
Oh, he threw a
Oh,
heart
no.
Oh my God!
Well, it
well,
doesn't
he
Oh,
matter.
it
did
doesn't
that right.
matter. It didn't matter.
It doesn't
Doesn't
matter.
It doesn't. He's end play. He's double end play.
Right.
Everybody's end play.
There we go. Well, you get an end play, and you get an end play.
Right.
One end play for everyone.
All right.
Somebody had to hold on to
The
the
Oprah
hearts.
Winfrey of end plays. Pepsi. All right. So diamond on the South player's hand. Are you preempting with Westy there? It's a good suit.
Vulnerable, it's
I would.
Flat
yeah,
hand.
two hearts. You
I
gotta-
would.
Red.
I'm the only guy that's conservative would hate doing it, but I would do it anyway.
So the Greek pair should have climbed up the leaderboard. They're in second now. They bit a slam on that last board we watched. Or sorry, no, I apologize. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm right for once.
You can apologize for being right. It's okay.
On board 21, excuse me. They bit us. They were the other pair.
bit the slam.
Joe and Brad bit a slam, and so did,
What'd they lead against them?
4 diamonds, same. Made it
Interesting.
a similar play, I'm sure. And let me get those scores back there for you folks. There you go. So Gru Moss, number 1. Nikos and Vasilis, number 2. Plackett and Erickson, number 3. Sabine and Roy, number 4. And the pair you're currently watching, still 5th, is sitting east-west here.
And no movement at the bottom.
9
no
tricks
movement.
here.
Although it looks like Hurd and Bathurst have started to have a very good round here. They were second or third to last, and now they're up to 9th. So doing some business here. But not much movement at the top in the last few rounds. We've seen the top 6 be generally around the same throughout.
Yeah, so this is just 3-0
A
making.
quick claim. Here's the last board, last chance to excel for these pairs today.
The bottom 4 have stayed the same for a while too.
Yeah. And the bottom 4 in this event is probably the top 4 in any other field.
Any other field.
Take the bottom 4 and put them anywhere else in the world, they're probably crushing it.
Right.
That's really funny. That's why it's always relative, right? You go play tennis and you're playing against somebody who's not very good. You're like, man, I'm a good tennis player. You know,
Yeah.
and then you play against somebody who's better. You're like, yeah, man.
Bringing
I'm
that
really,
up,
yeah,
it's like when I play
unbelievable.
tennis
Yeah.
against Stroh, it's like, oh my God, I'm like Federer. And then when I play pickleball against Bronya, I feel like, not very athletic. Pretty common to open a spade with this hand. I know some of you are looking at that looks like a 10 count. My gosh,
That's a nice 10 count.
That's
Ace,
a better
Jack
12
10,
count
ace,
than a
Jack
lot of 12
I
counts.
agree. Ace Jack 10, Ace Jack 10.
Yeah, I think
Plus
most
you have 10
experts
eights
are
everywhere.
opening
Those
one
eights
spade.
even look good.
Yeah, and you
Even
don't want
those
to
eights
do
look
anything
good.
else with this
Even those
beautiful
eights.
rebid of 2 hearts. It's
Even those
amazing.
eights look good.
Plackett, Erickson hopping above the Greek pair. They did something brilliant, I think, maybe, and they were in 3-0 in the no, must be the previous board as well.
So they got to get it for 2 spades here.
And that's why you open.
So, but is that good?
Look at South. Wow.
Is that good? Is the question, right?
A sexy 16 opposite 9 and East-West are playing the hand. That seems
That's
like
not-
it
that
should.
can't
But
be
you may
good.
no, you don't make 3 no.
Let's see what you got. You got 1, 2,
You got-
6, 7. I see.
Yeah, you don't make 3 no.
I find
mean,
it
that
hard to
is-
believe. I think most players are going to take action with West, though, right? Wouldn't you think that most of the field would just open a spade with this
I
hand?
do. The question
Right.
is, does you know?
Yeah, right. What does South do after? And notice this is the hand we saw earlier as well. It's pretty common also with the East hand, folks. Look at it when it goes a spade to you. Most of you that are just kind of advancing players would just bid 2 spades with this hand and call it a day. Perhaps he's just trying to show this as a worse version of his constructive raise. So his plan was to bid a no trump and bid 2 spades, where his partner's usually going to think he doesn't have a fit. And that way, when he has some extra values, he won't get terribly excited, and you get to shut it down a little early. Cause real problems for the South hand as Brad's sitting here with what you would call the nuts and no call. What would you have done there? Would you do anything over a no trump? Would you double? What the heck?
I double. I mean, I hate it, but I double. No.
You'd rather do that than just not take action here and you're
And
white.
be nervous the whole hand. I mean, I really double now and find out what it is. Now he's gonna find out when he finds out his partner has 9 points. He's gonna be upset, but he'll get over it. As long as they set 2 spades, that is. 2 spades looks like he's got 5 losers off the top, saying that he loses 2 clubs. Looking at the dummy, I don't think anybody's gonna switch to clubs now. In which case, he'll lose a heart and 2 spades. A diamond and 2 clubs, 6 tricks. But we'll see. Strange things happen.
Well, what can he do here?
Doesn't have much of a play because you can't reach the dummy.
Can he play the 10 of clubs and hope that
The guy doesn't
they
cover.
they don't cover?
Yeah, but they all cover nowadays.
Huh. You ready for another auction?
Sure.
1 spade, pass, 2 spades, all pass. Same hand.
Same hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So that was Raj was holding the South hand here that Brad was holding.
1, 2 is kind of different.
Yeah, definitely. This table has not started yet. Same here. A little bit of difference in speed for some of these. Versace Cemented duplicated this auction against Auken and Welland. Same exact auction. So it looks to be, from what I can tell so far, a pretty normal result, guys. At least as far as the action I can.
And nobody gets into
report.
the bidding.
Right.
2,
Fascinating with the
3.
25 total points north-south. You haven't made a peep. And it's
They were right.
and
'cause
it's
you
what
can't
everyone
make
else is
anything.
doing, right? Yeah.
I think you can make 2 diamonds, I guess. You lose
That
2
would be your
hearts, 2 clubs, and a
spade.
spade.
Yeah. That's crazy. But yeah, that West hand, folks, as you can see it, as it was originally constructed, in my book, that's 1 spade pretty much everywhere.
Right.
I don't see any issues with that whatsoever. And it's so nice when you have a normal rebid. It's just a very easy hand to deal with.
And we can
And you're
check
not
it out.
overselling anything. You have a terrific hand. Being safe here, roughing high. Ish. Oh, no, he had Jack 10 only. Sorry.
Okay, we got 3, Queen of Hearts, 4.
And then they're going to get one of those clubs.
And they still get a club and a spade. Yep.
There it is. The only way you go plus, and sorry, you can go plus in 2 diamonds if you get to play it there. Unlikely on that auction. That's it, folks, or at least that's it for this table. Let's see if we can get ourselves on this side over to a different result. They're done there. How about who's in second here? Plackett. There they are.
Okay, we got it.
Oh, there it is. They just finished as well. So it looks like everyone is tying off.
Thanks,
here.
everybody, for being here. Thanks, Rob, for setting this up and doing all that stuff. Ron, thanks for showing up. See you tomorrow.
I'll be here tomorrow. I won't get on the plane.
Yeah, no more redirects for you. And folks, thank you so much for watching. I think we're, if I can get to my home screen here, I'll give you a final count. 1,250 viewers throughout the afternoon and the evening, and we'll be back tomorrow for an even more exciting event, because tomorrow we're hopefully going to have a trophy here that we're going to give to our winning pair. We should see them after the event and get to talk bridge with them as well. So thank you, Bronya Jenkins. Thank you, Ron Smith.
Thank you.
All the other commentators today, all the viewers out there, thanks for spending time with us. And we will see you tomorrow for another, in fact, the final of our World Bridge Tour finals here in Memphis. Thanks so much, folks.
Thank you. Bye for now.
We'll see you tomorrow.
And by
Bye
the
for
way,
now,
the
folks.
Kaplan-Rubin hand evaluator gave that hand 13.5 points.
13.5 points with the south hand.
With the south
The
hand.
16-point hand, they gave it 13.
No, the hand they handed open with 10 points. They gave
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, great. Yeah, that makes sense. They gave it how much?
13.55.
Exact. That makes sense, right? We just say it's better than pretty much every 12 count we had.
Right. Ishak Kin is highly underrated.
Love it. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining.
Okay.
And we will see you tomorrow. Take care, folks.
I go and see if I got my shoes. I got my